the man, you gotta beat the man. And I'm saying, woo, right here. I'm the man. Woo! To be the man, you gotta beat the man. And I'm saying, woo, right here. I'm the man.
How y'all feeling out there? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you and yours, wherever you are in the world today. It's your boy, Mr. HD. Back with another live stream, man. We're gonna have some fun today. We're gonna be here for a while. So strap in. I'm gonna have to order me some food in a minute. I ain't even ate lunch, but I didn't want to be late for the stream. So we here. You know what I mean? Shout yourself out when you come in, come through the chat. We're gonna talk about the latest stories in pro wrestling, the latest stories in sports entertainment, the latest stories in the sports world in general. We're gonna talk about Cam Newton getting jumped and handling his business. We're gonna talk about some new
to be the man,
signings.
you gotta beat the man. And I'm saying, woo, right here. I'm the man.
In tribute to the late great Virgil of WWE.
I'm the man.
So we're gonna get into those stories and more. We're also gonna dive into some things that happened on Monday Night Raw and NXT. Richard Sherman and his issues. Getting behind the wheel. We're going to dive into all that. We're also going to get into our Revolution predictions at some point in the stream. What else we going to do today? We're going to watch some videos today, too. We're going to watch some videos. Do some reactions for you guys. You know what I mean? Hopefully you guys enjoy that.
To be the man,
mic check.
you gotta beat the man. And I'm saying, woo,
yeah, so
right here.
I guess we'll start off with
the
our first
man.
story of the day as I pack this home. I gotta do that while I'm patient. So our first story of the day is WWE has signed two big-name free agents. One, I think a lot of people have been speculating on. The other, I'm not sure anybody was speculating on, but it was definitely a pleasant surprise. We saw him pop up last night on NXT. But the first signing that we're going to talk about is Mr. Tama Tonga, New Japan Pro Wrestling.
To be the man, you gotta beat the man. And I'm saying, woo, right here. I'm
he's been signed, not really sure
man.
he's a member of the bloodline. Not really sure if he's going to be interjected into the bloodline story.
I'm the man.
Tama is also a member of the Bullet Club. And he was on the team at one point with Luke Gallows and
To be the man, you gotta beat the man. And I'm saying, woo, right here. I'm the
bloodline story is
man.
already too convoluted. I feel like there's already too many moving parts with The Rock. I feel like Tama might get overshadowed especially if he's sided with Cody Rhodes in the story. But if he ends up joining the bloodline and teaming up with The Rock and Roman Reigns and Solo Sikoa and Jimmy Uso, I mean, it could work. I'm not sure if it should happen because I don't think Roman Reigns needs any more help. I think we got enough obstacles as is. The obstacle that was placed on The Rock. His main title. Reigns. I think we have the obstacle for Cody. So I'm not really sure if I want to see
To be the man, you gotta beat the man. And I'm saying, woo, right here. I'm the man.
In the game, so it's still fun to watch.
I'm the man.
I think that they should probably rekindle that part of the Bullet Club having him join the bloodline. That's just my opinion. You guys let me know what you think in the comments.
To be the man, you gotta beat the man, and I'm saying,
major surprise in my book.
right
I
here.
didn't really see this happen, and I had it on in the background while I was working on my desk. They've been doing these cryptic messages on NXT. I don't watch NXT on a weekly basis. I'm not gonna lie and say that I do, but I try to keep up through the clips and everything, and other news sources. But they've been having these cryptic messages pop up on the screen at different times during the last few NXT broadcasts. And, some people speculated that it could be Bo Dallas. Some people speculated it could be Malachi Black. Contract that Dallas is right now. As far as I know. So it ended up being the chairman.
to be the man, you gotta beat the man, and I'm saying, woo, right here. I'm the man.
Get his ass beat because of what he did to Big E.
I'm the man.
But yeah, Shaun Spears came out. Nate introduced him as Shaun Spears. He came out with the chair, so he's probably going to be using that moniker. I'm not sure if that's an AEW copyright thing situation there. It looks like he might be known as the chairman. I'm not even sure if he can copyright the chairman. Maybe he can. He's definitely going by Shaun Spears. Uses on the indie scene.
To be the man, you gotta beat the man, and I'm saying, woo, right here.
So just
I'm
stick with that.
the
Stick with that.
man.
Bring back the perfect team.
Woo!
Model. We don't need him doing that. It was a cool gimmick, but it's a gimmick. It's not I'm a WrestleMania main eventer gimmick. Shaun Spears, the chairman, is a WrestleMania main event gimmick. He could just be an evil badass who beats people with chairs. Excuse me. But yeah, so WWE has two big new signings, man. I'm interested to see what Tama does. I'm interested to see what Shaun does in NXT. I'm not sure if Tama could, end up in NXT.
To be the man, you gotta beat the man, and I'm saying, woo, right here.
Sure, but
I'm the man.
What we got up next?
I'm the man.
Well, not much happened on Monday Night Raw. There's not too much that happened on Monday Night Raw. Shout out to Jinping. last thing that we heard was the Chad Gable video.
To be the man, you gotta beat the man, and I'm saying, woo, right here.
They're just releasing it.
The
It was really
man.
well done. A lot of the stuff, vignettes and stuff that WWE doing right now look like movies. Getting into the cinematic look, like, into filming their vignettes, and I honestly gotta give AEW the nod for that. They've been doing that. You know, you go back, you know, to like the Book of Hobbs stuff and stuff like that. Like, you know, it was cinema, as the kids say. So I feel like WWE is doing a good job with some of these video packages. But one thing it's the show after a pay-per-view before WrestleMania. It wasn't really a whole lot to speak of. The funniest thing was at the end of the show when Paul Heyman was trying to get Cody Rhodes and Cody Rhodes beat up all of his security.
To be the man, you gotta beat the man, and I'm saying, woo, right here. I'm the man.
Called The Rock. I was like, bro, this is 2024. Have you never heard of
I'm the
three-way calls?
man.
Fuck a three-way call. Why ain't you just got a text chain? You could just group text real quick. Why are you calling them in the middle of the show with people screaming in the background? That shit didn't make no sense. I'ma just call that out. That didn't make no damn sense. But it made me laugh. Yeah, maybe that was his intention. Let's see.
To be the man, you gotta beat the man, and I'm saying, woo, right here.
Not too much news.
I'm the man.
But we'll talk about someone who was formerly a part of it. We gotta shout him out. Virgil passed away at the age of 61. According to his family, it was peaceful. He died in the hospital. He's had a number of health issues that have been well documented over social media for the last, what feels like a decade. 61 is really young. Someone who's 20 years younger than that. It brings you face to face with your mentality, especially when there's,
To be the man, you gotta beat the man, and I'm saying, woo, right here. I'm the man.
Do anything that would really cause me to pass away at that age.
I'm the man.
So, you know, but it does bring you face to face with your own mortality. We all have to make a, leave our mark. And I think Virgil did a good job at leaving his mark. Now, Virgil came in as a valet, a manager, henchman for the $1 million man, Ted DiBiase, WWF. Ted DiBiase is one of the greatest character workers in the history of pro wrestling, without a doubt. Everyone knows who the $1 million man is, and Virgil
To be the man,
is right there by
you
his
gotta
side
beat the
from
man,
beginning.
and I'm saying, woo,
Well, not
right
from
here.
the very beginning.
I'm
from,
the
basically
man.
from the beginning.
Woo!
He became a star in his own right, especially when he started to feud with the $1 million man and turned, became a babyface, and had the whole, everybody having his back for a short period of time. So, he had a long career. In WWF, he did some stuff in WCW, also with the $1 Million Man, some other stuff by himself. I forget his name. I forget the name that he went by. His name, if I'm not mistaken. He really made his name in WWF.
To be the man, you gotta beat the man, and I'm saying, woo, right here. I'm the man.
He was basically, Django. But he
I'm
also
the man.
he got his comeuppance at some in his storyline on Booker T. let's switch it up a little bit. Talk about some other sports.
To be the man, you gotta beat the man, and I'm saying,
but I want to talk about
right here. I'm the man. Woo!
I want to get into some football stories. I know it's the off season, but for me, football is year round because I love it. But Richard Sherman, unfortunately, has got himself into a little bit of trouble. Richard Sherman was arrested again for DUI in King County, Washington on Saturday. Suspicion of Washington State Patrol informed CNN. CNN reports that Washington State Patrol initially stopped Sherman.
To be the man, you gotta beat the man, and I'm saying, woo, right here, I'm the man.
It goes the district court judge.
I'm the man.
Receive the DUI according to the first appearance obtained by CNN. So, if you don't know the history of Richard Sherman, not getting into his football history, that doesn't really pertain to this He's gotten into a drunken altercation before, which news and TMZ and everywhere made him look crazy. Girlfriend, ex-girlfriend, I don't even remember the details of the story, so it was just a mess. But there's
To be the man, you gotta beat the man, and I'm saying, woo, right
He's
here,
obviously drunk.
I'm the
and,
man.
I'm not sure how he played. I didn't really follow the case because it was just like everybody has a bad night. But now it looks like it might be becoming a pattern, which is dangerous when you talk about involving alcohol and getting behind the wheel of a car, something that I do not advocate for and will always condemn. I do not fuck with drunk drivers. Like, you have one or two beers and you got whatever, but you know when you're too drunk to drive, you can manage to not recklessly drive. But even inside of, I'm not sure.
To be the man, you gotta beat the man, and I'm saying, woo, right here, I'm the man.
People are driving on the road. People aren't suspecting that someone is going to be going.
I'm the man.
Bad things don't happen all the time. Matter of fact, bad things don't happen, most of the time. But the few times that bad things happen, sorry, let me turn this down. The few times that bad things happen, it's really bad. It's really, really bad. So, there's no point in putting people's lives at stake. Risking your freedom, risking your career, risking your own life, because you want to get behind the wheel of a car when you drink. So that's just my take on that, man. It is what it is. I know things happen. This is his second run-in, with the police because of alcohol, and the brother just need to get some help, man. You know what I mean? Brother just need to get some help. That's why I'm not a big drinker. I be wanting to have a drink sometime, and I'm just like, but for what? What am I gonna do? I'm gonna get buzzed. I could just smoke a joint. I can drive and smoke a joint. You know what I mean? If anything, I'm gonna be driving too slow. You know what I mean? But I'm not gonna be endangering people by going 20, 30 miles over the speed limit. It's just crazy to me. But it is what it is. Hopefully the brother gets some help, and he's great at his job. He's good on TV. I hope that he continues his success, and he can get back to his career and be able to take care of his family. The brother's only 35 years old, one of the greatest cornerbacks ever. So you always hope, hold out hope that people can come out on the other side. And he's smart as hell. I think he went to Stanford or something. Dude is extremely intelligent. So you hate to see people in his position take L's like this, but You can't feel sorry for him because he's putting other people's life in danger. You just hope that he gets the help that he needs so he can get better. Moving on to another football story. This one I've been waiting to talk about. Let me see. Hold on. Let me switch over here. We're going to pull this video up real quick. Hold on. Hold on. Let me hold on. I got you. So we got to watch this video, guys. We'll watch this one first, because this is the actual situation.
Be the man. You gotta beat the man. And I'm saying,
oh, let me turn it up.
Right here. I'm the man. Woo!
Hold on 1 second. Let me oh, hold on. Sorry guys, Ecamm, my streaming software is being stupid. I can fix it in 2 seconds though. Hold on. Audio.
Quarterback was taking part in an invitation-only camp and tournament when this happened over the weekend. Camp staffers and security officers eventually stepped in to break this up.
All right, guys. So basically, this story is crazy, man. This story is crazy. I mean, you can expect to see stuff like this sometimes, but this is kind of wild to me, honestly. But let me move this. It's in the way. Sorry. But this situation is crazy. So what we got here is Cam Newton apparently holding a camp or participating in a football camp, 7-on-7 camp, and a fight breaks out. And let's just watch the clip.
You can see Cam Newton. Can you make him out there trying to fight off multiple men? The former NFL quarterback was taking part in an invitation-only camp and tournament when this happened over the weekend. Camp staffers and security officers eventually stepped in to break this up. It is not clear what led up to this fight, but people are investigating. Police, I should say, are investigating. He may have been outnumbered, but over on social media, people are impressed, saying, Mr. Cam Newton held his own. Y'all better watch out now. Y'all know who you running up on. Hey.
Without throwing no punches, too. That's what's crazy. Because
you with my Jackson, you watching all urban shit.
Because what's crazy is, yeah, he didn't have no, you know what I mean? He don't really have, I mean, he has the ability, but it's a lose-lose situation for him, basically. If he starts swinging on these dudes, like, it's a he's 6'5", 250, 260, so dude is a giant. Cam Newton is not a normal quarterback. Dude is, he's like built like Calvin Johnson or something, like a tight end or some shit. Like, you can't just run up on a professional NFL player thinking that you about to do something. Like, if he really wanted to do something, he would beat the shit out of y'all. And it's the fact that y'all try to jump him and got manhandled like that is embarrassing. What you gonna do when you go back to your hood? Like, and you see, and the 6'6" dude see you. Like, he'll be like, yeah, I already know how to handle you. You know what I mean? Put you in a headlock. I'm going to grab you over here by your dreads and swing you around. Like, come on, man. Like, first of all, I mean, I'm making jokes right now. I'm talking about the stupid part, but this shit embarrassing, man. This shit is embarrassing. Why are y'all fighting Cam Newton at a football camp? You know what I mean? When he's there to help y'all. I don't care how much junk he talked or how much trash he talked. Like, if you can't deal with that, you shouldn't even be trying to get to the league. What are you doing? If you can't control your emotions enough to handle some trash talk, you know what I mean? I don't care if somebody talking about your mama, whatever. I mean, whatever. Like, it just, you can't get in the mud. You know what I mean? It's like when people jump on Twitter, oh, you can't, you hurt my feelings. Like, man, don't be on the internet. Like, there's going to be people that say nice things, and there's going to be shitty people who say bad things. It is what it is. Like, it's just the way the world works. Is it right? I'm not saying it's right, but it is what it is. And if you're going to be a part of it, then you need to understand how it works, so you're not out here putting yourself in a position to get manhandled, you know what I mean, by a real grown man. You know what I mean?
Throwing that Atlanta hero quarterback.
Shout out to Rom C. Said we want Cody. So look at this.
Nah, you know saying that 3 times.
You know what I'm saying?
Y'all not throwing that, none throwing that.
Okay, So I take it back. It don't matter if he was talking shit. They already talking shit. This apparently the dude that was getting, drug around, and he was already talking shit. He calling a dude who went to a Super Bowl, who got a Heisman, who is the MVP of the National Football League, who's basically twice his size. He's telling that man he's a non-throwing quarterback. He can't do nothing with me. Bro, you playing 7-on-7 drills in a camp, and you're a grown man. You're not about to be in the league. Like, what are you talking about right now? This is ridiculous. I didn't know this happened. I didn't know he was the one who, talk shit first.
Hey, Joe.
Hey, man, I'm going to say it. They can't hide the film now. You know what I'm saying? That 3 times.
You know what I'm saying?
Y'all not throwing that, none throwing that Atlanta hero quarterback. Cannot beat me.
Disrespectful. And look at you now.
Shit.
I got it all about that. This nigga challenged the truth. Who he the f*** is? I got something for you. See what they do. Hey,
So they all out there talking shit.
One, two, three. You got to do your job. Defense communicate, offense execute. Defense communicate, offense execute. Defense what? Offense what? You know the plan. You know what the ingredients that we need to win.
He out there doing that because he love the game.
You know he say whoa. You know he say whoa. Can it be that? Can it be that? Can it be that? Will they be that?
Look, that get me hype. I wish I was talented enough to go to a camp like this when I was young and I had an NFL quarterback who won a Heisman and made it to a Super Bowl trying to teach me how to play the game the proper way. Like, these kids is nuts, man. You don't get opportunities like that all the time. You know what I mean? And then dudes just out there disrespecting them all willy-nilly, man. That shit was crazy, man. That shit was crazy. But Cam, they ended up jumping Cam. I can't even really say they jumped him. They tried to jump him. One little looked like a kid, tried to sucker punch him, and I don't even think he connected. But it was crazy, man. As obviously as a fan of pro wrestling, in combat sports, I'm always interested when there's a brawl breaking out in any sport. But stuff like that isn't necessary. It's a bunch of kids there. You fighting in front of kids and shit. Like, that shit was kind of crazy, man. So hopefully we don't have to hear any more stories about, kids disrespecting Cam. You know where I think it started? I think it started with that motherfucking commercial with him and the little, whatever, 5, 6, 7-year-old white kid, where the white kid was talking about taking his job. It was a great commercial, classic commercial. Cam Newton's like encouraging the kid, like, yeah, you could do anything you want. He's like, so I can go to the NFL? Cam's like, yeah. So, he's like, I could take your job and become the starting quarterback. He's like, wait a minute. He's like, hold up, kid, pump your brakes. You know what I mean? So it was a great commercial, but it was, I feel like that's where it started. Like, man, you got this little 7, 8-year-old kid already talking about he gonna take Cam's job, like Cam ain't the man. You know what I mean? This was at the height of Cam Newton. And then we've seen Cam get disrespected by, in situations before. Maybe it's because of how he dressed, because he does dress. He's the Seth Rollins of the NFL. Let's just say that. Cam Newton and Seth Rollins, as far as their wardrobe, are very comparable. You know what I mean? Even though they're in different sports. But moving on from the drama in the football, the offseason drama in the National Football League, I think we should do some predictions, man. What y'all think? Y'all want to talk some AEW? I ain't really, AEW is AEW, man. I don't, let me pull up this card real quick. I got y'all. Hold on. AEW. All right. So who we got on the card so far? The show is this weekend. Obviously, well, maybe not obviously, maybe you don't know. But let's see here. Here we go. The card is pretty stacked so far. I think we got like 9 or 10 matches, it looks like. They might be adding a couple more. But yeah, we'll go through the matches one by one, and I'll let you guys know who I think should win each match, man. And we'll talk about it sometime next week after the show. But my predictions for AEW Revolution. Hold on one second. Matter of fact, let me do this real quick. Okay, here we go. Oh, no, that's not right. There we go. Perfect. Oh, nope. Oh, here we go. Boom. All right. On here. All right. Hold on one second. I'm going to throw this over here real quick. Boom, boom, boom. So that's what we doing right now. We're going to do these predictions for AEW Revolution. And, yeah, we're going to go through the matches one by one, man. I've been trying to keep up with AEW. Obviously, I don't know everything about everything that's going on because some of the stories just aren't that intriguing. But we'll see how things go this coming weekend. But let's start off. Let's see which match we going to start off with first. I'm going to start with FTR, Dax Harwood, and Cash Wheeler, going up against Blackpool Combat Club's Jon Moxley and Claudio Castagnoli. I don't care about this match, even though it's four amazing wrestlers. I just don't care about this match. I don't particularly know what the story is going into this. I know there was like some CMLL stuff going on, but they're not around. I don't know what is going on with the Blackpool Combat Club or FTR, honestly. But I'm going to pick the Blackpool Combat Club because Moxley doesn't lose that much, I guess. Yeah, I guess. I don't really know, but I'm going to go with the BCC. Yeah, and we'll see how that plays out. Let's see. Next up, we got a match that I am looking forward to, even though the name of it is super, super sus. We got Meat Madness. Pause. I can't believe that's the name of the damn show. It's absolutely ridiculous. But we got Meat Madness. We got Wardlow versus Powerhouse Hobbs versus Lance Archer versus TBA. I don't know who the TBA is. Maybe AEW signed somebody else off the indie scene. And, it's going to be a surprise, or, maybe somebody's returning from injury. I have no clue. Maybe Goldberg's going to show up. I don't fucking know. But we'll see what happens in this match. As of right now, I'm going to pick Wardlow because why even put him in this type of match if you're not going to have him win? You're trying to push him. He just came out and cut the best promo of his life. So just give Wardlow the win, even though it sucks that Powerhouse Hobbs and a recently returning Lance Archer have to be a part of the match. But I'm curious to know who the TBA is, because is it going to be somebody else who also shouldn't lose the match and is just going to start them off on a bad note? I'm not really sure, but I'm going to just pick Wardlow because right now that makes the most sense. We got the first match from one of my favorite wrestlers on planet Earth, possibly my favorite, probably my favorite, more than likely my favorite. Will Ospreay is going to have his first match in AEW, and he'll be going up against Konosuke Takeshita. Now, Takeshita hasn't really done too much since joining the Don Callis family. Gruss was cracking, my dude. I see you. Takeshita hasn't really done much since joining the Don Callis family. He's a heel now. He doesn't crud any promos. Callis does all the talking for him, so I'm not really interested in what Takeshita's got going on, just honestly, if I'm being honest. But Will Ospreay is not about to lose his first match in AEW. You sick in the fucking head if you think that's about to happen. I can't imagine any scenario where Tony Khan brings that man in, pays him all that money, gives him that contract, and then has him lose his first match. Like, that would be insane. So I got Will Ospreay beating Takeshita. I'm sure that match is going to be fucking ridiculous. Probably a contender for match of the night. If I had to pick a match of the night, what I think would be match of the night, that would be the one, honestly. Moving on, we got Daniel Garcia going up against his future father, Christian Cage. for the AEW TNT title. I don't know who's going to win. Daniel Garcia needs to win, but then that kind of takes away from Christian's gimmick. He needs to have that belt. He's almost like Roman Reigns, where the belt really defines his character and puts him in a position to where he can, recruit these young boys. That is a horrible sentence, but that's what he's doing. But it's so he can bring these guys in and pretend to be their surrogate father or whatever. I think the belt helps that. Plus, I feel like he puts him on that level. Plus, I think Adam Copeland should probably be the one to take that title off at Christian whenever that time comes. So I got Christian Cage beating Daniel Garcia and retaining his TNT title. Hopefully it's a good match and Daniel Garcia isn't, dropped back down to the mid card. Hopefully he can stay, maybe they'll continue to feud with Christian Cage going forward for a little bit longer. But yeah, Christian Cage to beat Daniel Garcia and retain his title. Next up, we got the Continental Crown title. Is that the name of the title? Is that the official name of the title? The Continental Crown title? That's terrible. That's a terrible name. Why isn't it just, I guess Continental title is basically the Intercontinental title. Man, come on, man. You couldn't think of a better name than that. Why you could have just stole the European title name. They're not even using that. Why didn't you just call it the European title? Or I don't know, something, the Continental Crown title. That's a terrible name for a belt. But it's Eddie Kingston's. He's holding that belt. And he'll be facing off with Daniel Bryanson again, which is probably going to be a phenomenal match. Another contender for match of the night. I don't know who I got winning this. I think I'm going to go. Damn, he just won it, though. Could he lose it already? Does anybody care that Eddie Kingston's holding the Continental Crown title? Because I don't. And I'm a fan of Eddie Kingston. It's the Bodega Championship. That's facts. I would rather them call it the Bodega Championship, but the FTW Championship is already the Bodega Championship. So we got to come up with another name for it. Yeah, so I don't know, man. I don't know. I guess Eddie Kingston is going to retain his title, I would assume. But Daniel Bryan could do a lot to make that title relevant. So they might throw the belt on Daniel Bryan. Eddie Kingston might take it away from him again. I don't know. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go with Bryan Danielson. I'm picking Bryan Danielson to win the Continental Crown title because I think he could actually get that belt over. And yeah, there's only two belts in AEW that matter right now are the world title and the women's world title. Those are only two championships that feel like they have any significance right now in the company. So it is what it is. And speaking of the women's world title, like that transition, we got up next, we got timeless Toni Storm coming out looking so sexy in black and white, going up against the number one contender, Deanna Purrazzo. Deanna's always been one of my favorites. I was appalled when she got cut from WWE. I was already talking about how she had so much potential when she was in NXT, and then all of a sudden she's just fired from the company. It didn't make any sense to me then. She obviously made everybody recognize when she went out there and did her thing on the indie scene and took over Impact, the Impact Women's Division for a while. But Deanna's doing her thing, came right into AEW and went straight to the top as she should have. And she's got her title match against timeless Toni Storm. But, ladies and gentlemen, Toni Storm has the best gimmick probably out of all women in professional wrestling. I'm thinking hard right now. I'm thinking all companies. And I think Toni Storm's gimmick is the best, especially since she's refined it to taking away from some of the comedy stuff in the ring and being more serious and aggressive in the ring. I think that was like that sealed the deal right there. She was able to make it all make sense. It was cool as hell how they had them face off, and they had half of the screen in color with Deanna and the other half in black and white. The production of her character is being executed extremely well by AEW. Got to give them props for that, who's ever coming up and executing that stuff. So I don't think you could take the title off of her right now. That's why I said all that. I just don't think you could take the title off of Timeless Toni Storm. She is killing it. She is doing her thing. I think she needs to hold the title maybe for a little while until, some lady who's from the Connecticut area or the Massachusetts area, I should say, joins the company officially and, maybe takes that title away from her. Wink, wink. You know who I'm talking about. So maybe that'll happen. That's what I think should happen. But so I'm going to go ahead and pick Timeless Toni Storm to retain her AEW Women's World Championship. So moving on, we have a match that has had a long build, probably one of the best built matches on the show, and that's Orange Cassidy going up against Roderick Strong. Now, was it the most interesting build? No, because Adam Cole's hurt, MJF's hurt. It's just a lot of pieces that aren't connecting because the two major main players in the storyline just aren't there. But I got to give props to Roderick Strong. He's done his thing as far as, becoming just a snivelly, just annoying ass heel, screaming everybody's name at the top of his lungs and, just being a dirtbag. You know what I mean? Running around with his guys and doing their thing. So I like what Roddy Strong's doing. Orange Cassidy, I'm kind of burnt out on Orange Cassidy. Like, he's had 2 title runs. The first one was amazing, was great. Lost it, got it back. Now it's just like this time around, it's just like, all right, bro, we've seen this story. You fight all the time and you always find a way to win. We get it. Give the belt to somebody else. You know what I mean? Get the belt to somebody else. We've seen the workhorse storyline with Orange Cassidy already. So I think that Roderick Strong, I think it'll make their faction stronger. Give their faction some type of relevance without Adam Cole being around, because right now they just don't feel like anything except for a kind of a comedy heel faction because of the stuff that Roddy does. But obviously Roddy is great in the ring. I think that, he'd be a great international. My brain broke almost because I was about to say intercontinental, but it's not intercontinental. It's the international title, and they also have the continent. So what they did was they took the intercontinental title and they broke it up into 2 different belts. This is a mind fuck. I'm just realizing what they did. They just took the intercontinental title and turned it into 2 titles, the international title and the continental title. That's either petty or just fucking lazy. I can't even, really? First of all, you got your original 2 mid-card titles was already just named after the network, which is the laziest, stupidest, the TNT type, the TBS type. It's just so fucking stupid. What if the shows changed networks or something? You got to throw the whole lineage of the belt away. Like, it's just, I don't know. It's just, the AEW can't name championships. You know what I mean? World title is the only thing they can get right because it's an obvious thing. But everything else is just like the FTW, you got to fuck the world champ. You can't even say the name of the title. Like, you can't even say the name of the championship on TV. Why is that belt there? Who cares about the FT that is even sanctioned? I don't know. It's stupid. But Roderick Strong's gonna win the AEW Intercontinental title. International. Okay, I'm not doing this. Fuck that. That's some bullshit, man. That is some bullshit. Greg said Toni Storm is produced by Kevin. No, she ain't. No, she is not. That production is too well done. There's not 75 camera cuts in between each. That is not a Kevin Dunn production. He is, I don't even think his brain is that advanced. But yeah, the Dunn isn't that talented. The world title should be the world's heavyweight championship. Yeah, I agree. Should always have, I mean, they do call it the world heavyweight champion. Well, do they? They just call it the AEW world. Do they call it heavyweight? Yeah, they call it heavyweight champion. Or no, they just call it AEW world title, don't they? They don't call it heavyweight title. It makes sense because if you got somebody like Adam Cole who ends up winning a title, can you really call him a heavyweight? So I kind of understand, but at the same time, I agree with you. There should be. I miss when the weight classes were separated. So yeah, I agree with you, Gruss. What's cracking, KGM Wild Nation in the building? You already know what it is, fam. Good to see you in here. Yeah, so the next match we got up on the docket, we got Samoa Joe going up against Hangman Page, going up against Swerve Strickland. I'm probably looking forward to this match the most, and I know that's blasphemy. We haven't talked about the main event, but still, I feel like as far as the wrestling, I'm probably looking forward to this match the most. Man, I got Swerve Strickland, yo. I got Swerve Strickland. Maybe I'm picking with my heart more than my head. Adam Page ain't winning that title. That would just be stupid. Samoa Joe could very well retain because he's been a great champion. Can't take nothing away from Joe. He's been doing his thing. He makes the title feel very important, which is what you want from your world champion. Comes out of his suits and everything, looking like a professional wrestler. You know what I mean? So you gotta give it up to Joe. He's done his thing, but Swerve is too hot. Swerve's one of the hottest in the game, one of the hottest in the company. You got to take advantage of that buzz before it goes down. Before that, people stop thinking that you're gonna actually get this guy to the heights that he could get, and they just stop, backing him because they're like, all right, well, if they ain't gonna do nothing with him, why are we putting all this energy behind, trying to, get him to be where he is? And Swerve he's probably the hottest wrestler in the company. Him, Tony Storm, Will Ospreay coming in. But as far as current buzz, he's up there top 2 or 3. So I feel like you gotta put the belt on him right now. Just cash in on all that the heat that he has before people start loving him too much and he has to immediately turn babyface. I want to see him hold that title as a heel, as the dastardly heel that he's been. So. He's already transitioned into a tweener a little bit anyway because of the responses he's getting. So we'll see how it works out. But I'm definitely picking Swerve Strickland to become your new AEW World Champion. That's going to be a fun match, man. I'm looking forward to that one. And finally, as the one Dwayne Johnson would say, we got the main event of the night. The reason that everybody is for sure spending $50 to watch this pay-per-view, even if you don't normally spend $50 to watch this pay-per-views, you'll probably be dropping that money this coming weekend because this is the very last time, allegedly, that we'll get to see Steve Borden, a.k.a. Sting, wrestle in a professional wrestling ring. I think Sting's 61 or 62 now. He's going to have his last match. It is going to be a tag team match alongside Darby Allin facing off against the Young Bucks. And he's going to win. Is he? Are they going to, who's going to be Darby's tag team partner because they're the champions. So it doesn't, if Sting and Darby win, are they just going to come out on Dynamite on Wednesday and relinquish the titles? Is Darby going to find a new partner? It's literally his last match. So that kind of takes away from the predictableness of it. But another factor is I don't feel like they need to put the Young Bucks over. This isn't a going out on your shield moment. Let's lose to the Young Bucks and get them over, to do great for their career. They don't fucking need to, beat Sting. The fact they're even the ones in the match is enough. They're already the Young Bucks. So I don't really think that factors in. Sting is probably, he's probably all about the business and wants to go out on his back, go out on his shield and put some younger talent over. But this ain't younger talent. These are EVPs of the company. They old as shit too. So I don't think it makes any sense for him to I don't know what makes sense, honestly. I don't know what makes sense. What y'all think? BS, Sting will have another match. I'm probably on your side with that one. I feel like wrestlers never really retire. And his kids are grown. It's not like he out there looking like Ric Flair in the ring, so I don't really understand why he's retiring per se. He only wrestles like 5, 6, 7 times a year. But allegedly he's retiring. Swerve gonna lose the elite to the elite, and TK don't want black world champions. I mean, as of right now, I can't argue with that. I just hope that you're wrong. I hope that's not the case. It's just a little weird. Yeah, it's a little weird how they operate things over there. It's like only white men can win anything. Women don't get no TV time, no black champions, no black world champions. Like, it just is what it is. It's like, all right, come on, Tony. Come on. Let's get it together over there. I don't think he has any ill intentions. I don't want to put that on him. I don't want to put those labels on people without actually knowing. Plus, he's a person of color himself, so it's just weird to even, think that he would be, that type of guy. But who knows? I don't know him personally. Is Sting going to leave his stank-ass boots in the ring? I hope not. I don't want to see the boots in the ring thing. Like, I get it. I get why wrestlers do it, but I mean, if he does it, cool. I mean, it'll be a sentimental, emotional moment. He probably will do it. Now that I think about it, he probably will. Sting last match going to be Sting versus Darby Allin. That would be, I thought that would make sense, but then who's going to be the heel? Like, how do you have those guys battle each other when they've been nothing but, partners since Sting's arrival? It doesn't even really make sense for them to face off with each other. I think everybody is used to tag teams breaking up and facing off, and that's usually how the story ends when a tag team breaks up. But I don't see that happening, honestly. I don't see Sting and Darby facing off. It just doesn't feel like one of those situations where you could boo anybody. So, we'll see, though. We'll see. Oh, you think it's going to be at All In? At Wembley? I mean, 60, 70,000 people, not a bad place to have your last match. Will Sting jump off the bat? Yeah, he's definitely jumping off of something. I think that's without question. He's going to do everything in this match. He's going to destroy his body. It's his last match. I think he's going to go all out. So I just hope he's safe and he doesn't, end up regretting anything that he decides to do. Darby Allin will turn heel after they lose the tag title? Nah, man. Darby not that type of guy. That doesn't go along with his character at all. Darby comes off as the most humble human being of all time. You know what I mean? He's like a psychopath. You know what I mean? When it comes to putting his own life on the line. But yeah, his character is so humble, and it's hard to imagine him as a bad guy. But maybe AEW is looking to give him a little change, spice him up a little bit, since his gimmick has kind of been the same since he's been in the company. He's just been the daredevil kid who, fights from underneath. So maybe they'll switch it up. It's possible. It's definitely possible. But I'm going to officially make my pick, and I'm going to go with Oh man, I don't know. I really don't know. You know what? I'm a pick Sting and Darby Allin for the reasons that I listed initially. I don't think that they need to put the Young Bucks over. And I think Darby and Sting can win, and Sting can come out on Wednesday night after the match and do his whole goodbye speech, and because he's that's what wrestling, once they retire, they had a last match. It's not like he might give the speech after the match, but maybe he's too tired, and they have it set up to give him 15, 20 minutes on Dynamite to, say his goodbyes or whatever. And then maybe Darby finds his new tag team partner. Maybe, Darby has some matches to see who wants to be his new tag team partner. Like, he wrestles a few guys to see who he has chemistry with and wants to be part. I don't know what's going to happen. I'm just saying. I think that it's a good idea. I think that this is a good look. And I'm looking forward to it, man. I'm looking forward to seeing what happens, man. The card is loaded. The card is absolutely loaded. All the matches, I don't really care about the stories, but we're going to get some good wrestling, as we always do with AEW pay-per-views. I haven't really kept up with AEW. I think KGM just said the same thing. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, exactly. I'm just here so I don't get fined. That's facts. You know what I mean? So, I mean, I kind of keep up, but I can't really keep up what's going on. I know what's going on in the Sting and Darby and Young Bucks stuff because everyone talks about it anytime anything happens. So I can keep up with that stuff, but some of the stuff like FTR and Blackpool Combat Club and, what's going on with some of the new people. I don't even know why Will Ospreay is fighting Konosuke Takeshita. I have no idea why that match is happening specifically. I know about the Christian Cage and Daniel Garcia, another father storyline. We're going to have to find something new for Christian to do in a minute because that might be getting played out soon. Timeless Tony Storm and Deanna Purrazzo, I have been keeping up with their besties turn, enemy story and the tattoos and whatnot. You know what I mean? So I've been keeping up a little bit through YouTube and, but I'm not watching every minute of Dynamite, and I'm not even thinking like Collision and what's the name of the other show? I don't even know. I forget the name of the other show. But I'm not watching wrestling till 11 o'clock on a Friday night and on a Saturday. That's crazy. I have a life. I touch grass. So I'm definitely not doing that. With Mel Nia Jax. Through YouTube, yes. Yeah, I mean, again, Nyla Rose is one of my favorite wrestlers right now. Like, it's fucking comedy, man. Like, everything Nyla Rose does is pure fucking comedy. You know what I mean? So I don't know why Tony Khan. Maybe it's the sexuality issue, which would be asinine. You know what I mean? It's not like she coming out like hitting on male wrestlers or making anybody uncomfortable. Like, if anything, she's making backstage more fun because it's funny as hell. You know what I mean? So I hope that is nothing weird like that. But she's stuck on Ring of Honor. At least she's in the top women's feud on Ring of Honor with Athena. I know that match is probably, did that match already happen? I don't think it happened already. But their feud has been pretty good. So, I think she'd be a great babyface. Honestly, I think she'd be a great babyface because people would, like to hear her tell jokes and be sarcastic and talk the shit that she talks. So, I'm a fan of Nyla, man. I ain't judging nobody over here, man. It is what it is. You know what I mean? Those are my predictions for AEW Revolution happening this weekend. Should be a great show. Hopefully you guys, I'll definitely be live streaming so you guys can lock in with me and we can watch the show together. Nobody in the U.S. cares about Ring of Honor and New Japan Pro Wrestling. I don't know about nobody. I don't, but that would definitely apply to me. But yeah, the only thing I care about in Ring of Honor is Athena, and Nyla Rose, because that's the only thing I know that, and Moose. I like to see what Moose, but I can't sit up here and say that I actually keep track of what Moose is doing. I just hope he ends up in WWE or on Dynamite or something. Because I think Moose is real talented. I think I think he's a talented dude. So, it is what it is. It is what it is. Those are our predictions. I'm going to order some food, man. Let's watch some, let's do some reaction videos. I got a couple more things I want to talk about a little bit later. But we going to do some reaction videos, man. I want to watch some videos with you guys, man. Since we don't have, it's a slow news day. So we go, we can get rid of that. All right. This is a video I wanted to watch with you guys because I wanted you guys to tell me what you thought about it. Moose, a.k.a. Amos' little brother, facts. What about Apollo Crews, though? Is he the little brother to those two? You imagine them all in a tag team? That would be hilarious. I'd be in that tag team. Grow my beard a little bit longer. You know what I mean? I'll be trying to keep it at this length. I'm sure my joint get heavy. Grow my beard out a little longer. I mean, I could be in that group. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. But yeah, let's watch this video, man. I'm gonna order some Chipotle while I start this.
and even now with the Monday Night Rollins gimmick as the World Heavyweight Champion. Seth Rollins is...
Hold on, let me start over. This video is called The Seth Rollins Problem. Now, this video, I think is going to highlight a lot of the issues that I have with Seth Rollins. I watched the first couple minutes, and I think that, obviously I've already spoken my issues with Seth Rollins and why I'm not a Seth Rollins fan at all. So, I think this, video might explain why a lot of wrestling fans are feeling the same way these days. Let's get into it.
Seth Rollins has been one of the best wrestlers in WWE over the last decade, it feels like. From his run with The Shield to his time with The Authority, The Kingslayer, The Messiah, and even now with the Monday Night Rollins gimmick as the World Heavyweight Champion. Seth Rollins has found new ways to re-innovate himself and come back stronger and better. But there seems to be a constant problem following him every single time he is given the reins to become the champion and lead a brand or the company as the face. It's that Seth Rollins simply is not good enough to be the guy. It seems like every single time he becomes the champion, whether it's the World Heavyweight run that he's on now or the World Championship run that he had the first time after cashing in on Roman Reigns in the main event of WrestleMania, that there's always somebody else that's overshadowing him as a champion or superstar in general, or the overall reign is just bad and fans turn on him. Currently right now, Seth Rollins is the World Heavyweight Champion, and in my opinion, he's having a pretty solid reign, but there's things about it that definitely could be better, and a lot of fans are picking up on it now more than ever. But to understand a lot of these problems with his current World Heavyweight Championship reign, we have to go back to the beginning, when Seth Rollins cashed in that Money in the Bank briefcase.
That was a big moment right there. That shit was crazy.
Seth Rollins cashed in the Money in the Bank on Roman Reigns and Brock Lesnar in the main event of WrestleMania. There's very few ways to kick off a WWE Heavyweight Championship reign better than that. Rollins was basically handpicked by Triple H to be his right-hand man and pupil of his eye over the past year, and when he cashed in on Roman Reigns and Brock Lesnar, it was actually a surprise that a lot of us should have saw coming, but because Roman Reigns was the chosen one, a lot of people assumed it just wasn't going to happen, or if it was, he was going to cash in and lose. But thankfully, he was able to cash in, and he went on an 8-month reign with the championship. Rollins had some pretty good matches in that reign, despite being booked as the chicken shit heel. It worked with the Authority. Matches with Randy Orton, Dean Ambrose, John Cena, Brock Lesnar, I thought were the highlights of his reign. Now, of course, you do have some of the lowlights, like the match with Kane, and to be honest, that whole feud was a disaster. But despite his booking as a character kind of being up and down, especially being booked as a coward world champion, Rollins was still able to go out there night after night and deliver high-quality matches with just about anyone on the roster. Unfortunately, though, Seth Rollins was not the best champion in WWE around this time. It was actually John Cena. For those who don't know, John Cena was doing his open challenge.
Yeah, John Cena was doing his open challenges, and yeah, this was a good run for John. This when John came back and people start rooting for him again as a babyface. The Cena sucks chants were still there, but it was more in jest, you know what I mean, instead of people actually hating Cena because he was doing such a good job of putting over younger talent.
The United States Championship, and he was also delivering banger matches every single week. The man went out there with guys like Stardust, Wade Barrett, Dean Ambrose, Cesaro, and he consistently delivered every single night. And despite Seth Rollins being technically the man in WWE with the top title, let's be serious, we all know this was the reign of John Cena still. Cena may have had a secondary title, but he made that title the title in WWE. I mean, think about it. The US title hasn't had a lot of highlights.
That ugly ass belt, that's one of the worst looking belts in the history of the company. I hate the old U.S. title. The new U.S. title is so fucking beautiful. I just don't know how they ever had them walking around with looks like a toy, literally. It looks like one of the kids' belts that you buy off of WWE.com. I'm not sure how they ever had that as a title. It's crazy. The fucking flag all over it just looks so cheesy
over the last 10 to 15 years, but that reign is something that everybody remembers. And that's not to take away from what Seth Rollins was doing with the top title, but unfortunately, maybe it was because he was a heel at the time, nobody really saw him as the man. And you could say, hey, he was young, he was on the rise, but even if you want to have that young on the rise conversation, even back then, we knew that Seth Rollins wasn't the chosen one. It was Roman Reigns. I mean, the only reason he's the champion is because they had to call an audible at WrestleMania due to the fans not being ingratiated with Roman. Unfortunately, though, for Seth Rollins, a lot of these questions remained unanswered, at least for the time being, because he did suffer an injury to end his championship reign, trying to do a sunset flip powerbomb, and then he tore his MCL and ACL in his left knee. I remember feeling so bad for Seth Rollins, and even a lot of fans, when he relinquished the championship, they were sad. But hey, considering that Seth Rollins was always on the shows every single week, and a lot of the fans really wanted to cheer him, you would think that once he comes back, he's going to be the biggest babyface on the roster.
Yeah.
Oh my God! It's Seth Rollins! It's Seth Rollins! A pedigree! Seth Rollins is back!
In May 22nd, 2016, Roman Reigns was having a match with AJ Styles, one of the best matches all year, by the way. And after the match, Seth Rollins came back and pedigreed Roman Reigns in the middle of the ring and got a monster reaction. You would think the WWE had just created their next big babyface over the next decade. I mean, despite Roman Reigns technically being the babyface, we all know how that story ended there. Nobody wanted to cheer that man despite him being booked as a white meat babyface. So Seth Rollins coming back and being the babyface with Roman Reigns eventually turning.
Hey, Gruss, that's a fact, though, because we could have got all the stuff we got from Sting. It might not have been as good if he was in WWE, though. I don't know if he would have been having the same banger matches in WWE, but we might have got something with The Undertaker. There might have been some other stuff that we got that might have been, you know, because we remember Sting's AEW run. It's been a great run. Let's be serious. It's been a great run. He's performed great in every match that he's been a part of, but it's basically been the same thing over and over again. You know, he's in the tag team with Darby. They go in a match and he does a high spot, some crazy diving off of something. You know, it's like, oh, the old man jumped off of something and he wins. He hasn't lost a match ever. So it's in AEW. So it's pretty much been rinse and repeat every time we see Sting. In WWE, I feel like we could have got more of a melting pot of things as far as, you know, stories and character work with Sting. But who knows? He also could have just got buried and embarrassed because he's an old WCW guy. Sting versus Bray Wyatt. Sting versus The Fiend would have been epic. Imagine Sting having to go through the Firefly Funhouse like John Cena did. All the stuff that Bray Wyatt could pull up from, you know, Wolfpack Sting and NWO Sting and Crow Sting and just, you know, Surfer Sting, and he's just running through all this. Man, that shit would have been epic. Yeah, I mean, oh my God, rest in peace to Bray Wyatt, man. One of the most creative minds in the history of professional wrestling. But yeah, we did miss out on a couple things, man. So yeah, fuck Seth Rollins, man. Fucking clumsy ass, man. Injuring people, injuring yourself.
Turning heel, I assumed. Haha, silly me, yeah, I know, but still, I thought that was something they were gonna go in the direction of. It seemed like such an obvious solution. Unfortunately, though, they didn't go with that direction, and they decided to keep Seth Rollins as a heel. It was a very puzzling decision. He would come out and get these babyface reactions, but yet he would still come out and shit on the crowd as a heel. It was so weird and lame, and the fact that WWE didn't capitalize off of his immediate momentum as a babyface was the definition of poor execution. I mean, sure, Seth Rollins didn't have to come back and immediately start being happy-go-lucky with the fans, but it's not like we didn't know he was gonna turn babyface anyways, and guess how long it took for him to do so? 4 whole months. 4 whole damn months. And in between that time, he was feuding with some of the top babyfaces in the company like Dean Ambrose and Finn Balor. So a lot of that momentum that he had as a top babyface coming in fresh off the injury, it was basically all dissipated. And sure, the fans still liked Seth Rollins when he turned babyface, but once again, it was just a missed opportunity to take advantage of a lot of momentum that he already had. Now, I know Seth Rollins did win back the World Championship at Money in the Bank in 2016, but let's be serious, that doesn't really count as a reign in my opinion. It was for one day, not even a day actually, it was just for a couple of seconds due to Dean Ambrose cashing in that briefcase. I'm gonna be honest with you, looking back at that night, there are 2 reasons why Seth Rollins won that championship. And it isn't because WWE actually wanted to put the title on him. The first reason being that Roman Reigns failed the drug test, which led to him being suspended, so him losing that title had to happen regardless. And the second reason being that they wanted to have a night that all 3 members of the Shield held that World Heavyweight Championship. So honestly, Seth Rollins...
Because he would have beat... well, yeah, they would have held it the same night. That's crazy. That's crazy. That happened? Hold on. Did that actually go down?
There are 2 reasons why Seth Rollins won that championship, and it isn't because WWE actually won the championship at Money in the Bank in 2016, but let's be serious, that doesn't really count as a reign in my opinion. It was for one day, not even a day actually, it was just for a couple of seconds due to Dean Ambrose cashing in that briefcase. I'm gonna be honest with you, looking back at that night, there are 2 reasons why Seth Rollins won that championship, and it isn't because WWE actually...
Yeah, because he beat Roman and then I guess you're right. All 3 of them held it that night. That's crazy. I never put that together in my head, that all 3 of them held the belt on the same night, all 3 members of the Shield. That's kind of tight. That's actually kind of tight. I ain't gonna lie.
He wanted to put the title on him. The first reason being that Roman Reigns failed the drug test, which led to him being suspended, so him losing that title had to happen regardless. And
stay off the weed. Stay off the weed.
Second reason being that they wanted to have a night that all 3 members of the Shield held that World Heavyweight Championship. So honestly, Seth Rollins winning that title at that night just further proved that he was not the guy for the company. Now, Rollins later that year went on to have some pretty kick-ass matches. And as we all know, Rollins got screwed in that fatal 4-way match on Raw for the Universal title that was vacant due to Balor's injury. And with Triple H interfering, it was very obvious that Triple H and Rollins was the planned match for WrestleMania going forward, which they built to over the next couple of months. I actually liked the build that they had with the Rollins and Triple H match, even though the match itself was kind of whatever to me. I like the idea of Rollins going to the NXT TakeOver show, knowing that Triple H is the man over there and he runs things. And I also like the segment they did on Raw with Seth Rollins about to go after Triple H, and then Samoa Joe appears out of nowhere and makes his Raw debut as Triple H's muscle. Now, in my opinion, I've already said earlier, the match he had with Triple H at WrestleMania 33, it wasn't bad, but like I said, it was nothing special. Rollins was selling over a knee injury in the match, so he was pretty limited to what he could do. The only spot that really gets remembered is that Stephanie went through a table off of a Triple H accidental bump, and then Rollins officially gets that passing of the torch moment with Triple H beating him with his own move, the pedigree. Now let's fast forward a couple of years later, because in the meantime, Seth Rollins didn't really do anything concerning the World Championship. Championship, as he was relegated to being in the mid-card. Now, he was definitely still one of the most popular acts, as we all know the Intercontinental Championship reign that he had, where he kind of ripped off the John Cena idea of the open challenge every week, but nonetheless, it led to him being the best champion in the company at the time due to Brock Lesnar not being on the shows. Rollins built a lot of goodwill with the audience, being one of the most over baby faces in the company. I remember they even tried to do a Shield reunion a couple of times.
Yo, let me know if the speed is too fast for y'all, man. It's like 1.5 speed. I'm used to I only listen to YouTube in 1.5 speed. Let me know if this is too fast.
But it fell flat due to Dean Ambrose getting injured. Then later on in October of 2018, Roman Reigns got leukemia, and that basically threw a wrench into all of
Yeah. Why you compare my man to Dennis Rodman, though? Yeah. He the Dennis Rodman of the WWE. That's crazy.
Their plans. But one thing that I did like in result of that was the Dean Ambrose heel turn. The Ambrose heel turn on Seth Rollins was something gradually building up over time.
Italian food good, man. I like to cook my own Italian, though. I'm gonna show you up, man. I cook some bomb spaghetti. Nigga. I make the best spaghetti of all time, nigga. Guaranteed. You know what I mean? My spaghetti better than your grandma's, nigga. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna even lie. Yeah, I was about to say, Dennis Rodman dressed more manly than Seth Rollins, bro. Dennis Rodman wore a dress once. Seth Rollins wear women's clothes every Monday. So.
And sure, the result was pretty bad. They had a horrible match at TLC that was met with a lot of boos. And because of how bad Dean Ambrose heel turn was handled, it led to Dean Ambrose actually wanting out of the company. Now, despite that heel turn not being handled well and that whole feud, to be honest, Rollins was still the prohibited favorite to win the Royal Rumble that year due to him being the most over babyface in the company on the men's side. And Rollins would go on to fulfill what a lot of people wanted for him that year, which is beat Brock Lesnar at WrestleMania for the Universal Championship. Unfortunately, though, it didn't go the way I think a lot of people, including Seth Rollins, thought that moment would go for him. As I said earlier, he was the most popular babyface on the men's side. Like I said in the beginning of my video, anytime Seth Rollins becomes the man in WWE or is pushed in that direction, there's usually somebody else that's preoccupying that spot. And this time, it actually wasn't a male superstar. It was his wife, Becky Lynch. Becky was on an incredible run that year and was the most popular star in the company. And if it wasn't for her getting as over as she did, Seth Rollins probably would have had a much better shot at main eventing WrestleMania that year, but he didn't really stand a chance. I mean, Seth won the Royal Rumble and he opened WrestleMania that year. I mean, I understand that Brock Lesnar wanted to go home as soon as possible.
I'm about to say, that wasn't just Seth, though. That was Brock, like, get me the fuck out of here. Let's be clear.
But damn, that was sad. But nonetheless, though, Rollins was the
Gruss, I put money on it, nigga. I put money. First of all, you gotta tell me what. Well, I don't even need to know your recipe. I ain't trying to steal your recipe. I'm just saying, your spaghetti is. You gotta make sure you cook the noodles exactly right, exactly enough, so they not overcooked and all dusty and shit. Yeah, I mean, you can't undercook them because then they too rubber. You got everything. Then you gotta, man. Listen, man. You don't listen. I stand on business when it come to making spaghetti, bro. We can have a cook-off. You know what I mean? We gonna have a cook-off one day, man. I'm down.
Main champion on the men's side. And throughout that reign, he had some pretty good matches. One of my favorite matches of all time is the...
You already lost. You put cheese in your spaghetti, you lost. It's already over. You can't, no. You know what you put cheese on? Texas toast that goes next to the spaghetti, nigga. You don't put the cheese in the spaghetti, country ass.
Seth Rollins and AJ Styles match at Money in the Bank that year. Unfortunately, though, Rollins got himself in a little bit of trouble.
You sprinkle Parmesan cheese on the spaghetti, nigga. You talking about Parmesan, but I feel like you talking about some Velveeta. You just put the slices of Velveeta on your spaghetti. Let me stop,
away from the ring that actually disrupted his championship reign. Rollins would consistently go on Twitter and put his foot in his mouth, like the whole interaction with him and...
Okay. Now we're getting into the stuff that makes me hate Seth Rollins. We're getting to the stuff that annoys me about him. Like, the dressing is probably like the number one thing that I just can't get with. He dresses like a weirdo. It was all the Twitter interactions, the Will Ospreay stuff definitely turned a lot of people off to Seth Rollins, but it wasn't just that. He's had so many interactions talking about other wrestlers and his reaction to CM Punk before CM Punk was even thought to be back in the company. Just the way he speaks so freely and disrespectfully about other people in the same business as him, the way he, tried to shit on AEW when they first started, however true some of the stuff he might have said was, but it just feels like he's a real unprofessional when it comes to, or he's either real unprofessional or really emotional, or both when it comes to a lot of situations. But that's what they're about to talk about now.
Will Ospreay. It started off as a fun little back and forth between him and Will, but unfortunately Rollins had to talk about the money that he's making in WWE and saying that Ospreay doesn't compare. I mean, you've immediately lost the battle when you have to resort to the "my is bigger than yours" card. I mean, it was so dumb of Rollins to say that, to the point that Rollins even had to apologize afterward.
That's the little penis argument. Like, you only bring up, like, I got more money than you. I bet my bigger account. You got a little dick. Like, you say some shit like that, you got a tiny penis. You suffer from micro penis and you're insecure. Like, I'm not. You can't just be out here like, yeah, my bank account bigger than yours. You know what I mean? It was just so weird, especially to somebody else who has money. You know what I mean? It's like, it's not like he broke. So it's just stupid.
Words. Which, shout out to Rollins, he could have just not said anything, but the apology at least showed some level of accountability on his part. Unfortunately, though, that's not where it ended. Rollins had other comments not only about fans, but Dean Ambrose as well. As you can see on the screen, I have the quotes of Seth Rollins critiquing a lot of fans and their critiques of the product in a very...
Hold on, let me see this. I'm nosy. Let me check this out. Hold on. Ambrose can do what he wants. He's a big boy. He's got his big boy pants on. He can go out there and say whatever he wants. But the bottom line is not everyone is equipped to handle the rigors of the WWE and the schedule and how it affects you mentally and emotionally. This is why nobody likes this dude. This is exactly why. This is exactly why nobody likes this nigga. Ambrose gave everything he had to the company for the entire time he was here. He put his heart and soul into the travel and the schedule and the injuries and the work in the ring and all that. But at the end of the day, he took his ball and he went home, or he went elsewhere at least. That's such a fucking weird thing to say, because your boy decided to go to another company where he felt like he might be used better and used how he wanted to be used. He took his ball and went elsewhere. You fucking goof. Yeah, I mean, I bet if fucking Vince McMahon or Triple H was about to put you in a clown costume like they was about to do FTR, I bet your ass would leave too. This is some goofy shit, and this is why nobody likes this motherfucker. What else he say? You can only sit back and read people bashing something you love for so long and sit there and take it and try to take the high road, so to speak. All right, so this is a motherfucker who never needs to be on social media. He sounds like one of those virtual signaling weirdos. Somebody said I was ugly on Twitter. Bitch, do you think you ugly? If you think you ugly, then you probably shouldn't get on Twitter, because somebody gonna tell you. You know what I mean? And if you don't think you ugly, why the fuck do you care what they're saying? It's so fucking weird. I'm real proud of what I do every single week, not just Mondays, but every single Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. This nigga about to break out in the song. What the fuck am I reading? I'm real proud of what I do and what our crew does and the effort they put forward. I'm not just talking about the wrestlers, the guys and girls you see out in the ring. I'm talking about everybody from creative all the way up to Vince McMahon. Hold on, I need a sound. Hold on, here we go. This didn't age well. This did not age well at all. So, you look stupid, even more stupid reading this back. Oh my God, it's crazy. Let's see what this other would say over here. I think it's a little presumptuous of him to get on a podcast, and I think he's talking about John Moxley still right here, and jump on a podcast and talk down about the company that gave him such opportunities. And he's such a it's so gross how much of a company man he is. It's so gross. Like, every little beef he's gotten in is because he's shilling for the company he works for. I get it, bro, but they'll fire your ass too if you ain't doing your job right. So it's just so fucking weird. But anyways, he said, what he said gave him such opportunities. He referenced some of those. He did talk about how he was thankful for the time he spent here. Then why are you talking? Okay, I'm gonna stop. Let me spent here, and the fact he was able to learn, meet his wife, and all that good stuff, who also left. Like I said, I love the guy. I love him. I always love him. But at the end of the day, we share differing perspectives about what we want out of life and where we're at in our own lives. I hope he does well. I kept him up. I'm not reading the rest of this bullshit. Seth Rollins is fucking full of shit. Like, that's, if you're really friends with somebody, why would you care so much or try to throw shade at them for doing what they perceive as being better for them? Like, I had a friend who lived here in DC, and they was like, man, I could move to, somewhere in the Midwest, wherever, and I got family there, and there's a job waiting for me, and I just, the culture's there better. I just feel like it'd be better for my mental health, my financials. Like, It's just being you like, but dog, we grew up together. How you just gonna bounce on me like that? You know what I mean? You don't really appreciate what we got going out here. You ain't really from here now. You know what I mean? You can't really claim the city, you know what I mean, that you was born in because you moving like that's sounds weird, right? Sounds fucking weird. So that's how Seth Rollins sound right now. He sounds fucking weird. I'm sorry. I thought there was a news article. I'm sitting over. I done stopped the video. This shit gonna take an hour to get through. My bad, y'all. So this shit annoys me about Seth. The Will Ospreay shit and shit like this and the CM Punk is just so much shit. Let's keep going.
Rude and arrogant way. As here's a little part of the excerpt that he went on Sports Illustrated saying, the fact that people want to sit on their little soapboxes and their little stupid social media machines and talk down about it, it really speaks volumes about the generation and where they're at. And so I figured if somebody is going to fight back, it might as well be me since I'm the champ and I consider myself the top guy in our company. He later goes on in the interview to talk about Dean Ambrose taking his ball and going home, and he even critiques Ambrose for criticizing the creative process system in WWE. And it's very crazy to me that
for criticizing something that everyone criticizes. Everyone knows that under the McMahon, Dunn, and all those goofballs, that the creative process was complete trash. Like, for Seth to sit there and say that when he watched them try to force Roman Reigns down our throat to the point he got booed standing next to the fucking Rock, then this dude is a fucking shill.
That Rollins would make these comments because fans are the ones that built you up to the point that you were over enough to beat Brock Lesnar. I mean, obviously Seth Rollins is still great, but for him to shit on the fans the way he did in this interview, it rubbed a lot of people, including myself, the wrong way. The shows around that time were simply not good. Even your Universal Championship reign was not being booked very well. You had like 3 straight matches with Baron Corbin of all people, and that killed a lot of your momentum, especially considering how they handled the whole you and Becky Lynch being the man's man thing on TV. That was lame. Then to top things off, he had a horrible...
It was all downhill from there. It was all, once his wife became the man, and then they put out a whole fucking t-shirt calling him the man's man. Like, that was one of the most, of course you about to start wearing dresses after that. Like, you just got emasculated by your own woman in the company you work for while you're shilling for him. Like, that was like, even when they dropped that show, I was like, and I got 2 Becky Lynch shirts, 2 The Man shirts. I got 2 of them. You know what I mean? Just in case one got messed up, I got 2 of them because I love that shirt. I got the hat too. You know what I mean? But for Seth to wear a shirt, I would never wear a shirt to say the man. It's pause. Like, pause. Like, you can't. Who's gonna wear that shirt outside of members of the rainbow community? There's nothing wrong with that. But if you're not a part of that, why would you wear that shirt? Did you make that shirt for specifically for them? It was just really confusing because I'm not wearing a shirt that says the man's man. It makes it look like I like men, right? So why would you put that shirt out? It was so fucking weird. You know what I mean? It's like, it's weird enough with Becky calling herself the man, but we understand why she does it because there's a story behind the entire name that it's Charlotte Flair, father, you got to beat the man, the one man to beat a man. We know why that happened. There's no reason to call Seth the man's man. I know they trying to make more merch money, but that was just fucking weird. And you could tell it was weird because they ripped that shit off the fucking shelves maybe a week or 2 later. That shit wasn't there no more. Wasn't nobody trying to wear that bullshit. You know what I mean? So, yeah, that shit was crazy. I just feel like that's when it just all really, really plummeted for his character. He became this androgynous version of himself.
Hell in a Cell match with The Fiend. I mean, you talk about something that was just a bad idea from the beginning. Oh my God. The feud itself was already kind of lame. You had Seth Rollins literally destroying the Firefly Funhouse. That was whack as fuck. But the match itself didn't help anybody, especially considering that it ended in a disqualification. Rollins hit this guy with 1,000 curb stomps over and over and over again. It was boring as fuck. Then he hit him with a chair, a ladder, and then once a sledgehammer gets introduced, the referee says, hey, that's too far. I gotta call for the bell. So it's no surprise that the fans are going to hate all over the product when you're the champion.
God, there's so many things. This is a great video because they getting everything. Because there's so many reasons that to not like Seth Rollins that explain why he's in the position he's in right now. And I don't mean as champion. I mean with like a lot of the fans not really rocking with him as hard as they used to. My bad, yeah. I'm doing a lot of commentary, but it's just crazy, man.
You're the top guy and you're being booked like this. The fact of the matter is, your championship run had some good matches, but the storylines in your character was pretty damn lame. That's why in the latter half of your run, you were getting pretty mixed reactions. Mind you, Rollins was a babyface. He was supposed to lead the company as the face of the brand, and the company was going through all-time lows in viewership and ratings. It's not all Seth Rollins' fault, but you have to put some accountability on not only him as a champion, but him outside the ring as well as a person. He didn't represent himself or the company very well in the eyes of WWE fans, and it got so bad that as soon as he dropped that title to The Fiend in Saudi Arabia, they instantly had to turn him heel. And to be fair, Rollins did a pretty good job with the heel gimmick that they gave him, being the Monday Night Messiah. He had some pretty good matches and feuds along the way with guys like Kevin Owens, Samoa Joe, and even Dominic Mysterio at SummerSlam in the Thunderdome. That match surprised me, not only with how good Seth Rollins looked, but how good Dominic looked as well. Rollins had good matches with Buddy Murphy, and even when they left the Thunderdome, I really enjoyed the trio of matches that he had with Edge. His match with Roman Reigns at the Royal Rumble I thought was one of the best matches of Roman Reigns' title run so far, which is no surprise. Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins, they always have great matches. Then he went on a feud with Cody Rhodes, and of course we all know they had some great matches, including the Hell in a Cell match that's widely regarded as one of the best matches of all time, and for good reason. Rollins went on to have some pretty good feuds with guys like Matt Riddle and Austin Theory, Bobby Lashley. He even won the United States Championship, and while he was the champion, he naturally turned into a babyface again. I mean, it had been years since the debacle at Hell in a Cell with The Fiend, so turning Rollins babyface, it just seemed like a natural thing to do at the time, which they did. And as we all know, Rollins continued to have great matches night in and night out, including the amazing match he had at WrestleMania with Logan Paul that I enjoyed, and even followed that up with one of the most shockingly good matches of the year with Omos at Backlash. Rollins had earned the
Omos' best match ever. You know what I mean? Shout out to Gress. You know what I mean? At this moment, at this very moment, on May 6th last year, Omos was definitely inevitable.
right to get another shot with the top championship in the company, and that's why they put that new World Heavyweight Championship on Seth Rollins. Now, I will admit, when they announced that championship, I really wanted Finn Balor to win it, but it looked like they were making that title literally for Seth Rollins, and he deserved it. I mean, sure, when he had the reigns a couple of years back, he kind of fucked it up on his own merit, but he deserved the second chance with all the hard work that he was putting in the ring over time, which leads us to where we are now. Seth Rollins is the World Heavyweight Champion. He's had some pretty good matches along the way, with guys on TV and on pay-per-view, whether it's guys like Damian Priest, Braun Breaker, the Finn Balor trilogy that I enjoyed a lot, and I may not have been a big fan of those Shinsuke Nakamura matches because I just couldn't buy into Shinsuke really winning the title, but a lot of people seem to enjoy their matches, especially their last man standing match, so that's a W for Seth. Unfortunately though, just like all of his other championship reigns, he is not the top guy in the company. Hell, he's not even the top guy on his brand. If you don't want to include Roman Reigns because he's not on the show all the time, even though I disagree, whatever, fine, let's put him to the side. He's not even the top guy on Raw for champions. It's Gunther. Gunther's been delivering every single night he steps onto the mat, and he's been doing it as champion a hell of a lot longer than Seth Rollins has. And hell, even if I remove Gunther, Seth Rollins isn't even the most over babyface in the company. Hell, he's not even the second most over babyface in the company right now. It's actually Jey Uso and LA Knight. Seth Rollins is supposed to be the man on Monday Night Raw as the top champion on that brand, but it really just feels like he's another great wrestler on Raw instead of the great wrestler on Raw. And I think the problem with Seth Rollins goes deeper than just how he's booked. I don't think Seth Rollins is really a great babyface. When he comes out, he says things that are pretty heelish, and he acts pretty heelish with that laugh.
Yo, first of all, why they tell me to, if they say, if, first of all, it ain't even raining for real. I'm mad. This is a random rant. Why they telling me on Uber, it's raining, tip generously? That's why I don't even use these fucking apps. I just go get my food. That's why I got a car. I just go get my food. Like, bitch, I'm already gonna tip, but now I feel like you forcing me to do it. Like, I ain't tip generously. Would you think I wasn't? Like, that's so weird. It's raining, so tip. Bitch, I don't care if it's raining. Like, motherfucker ain't gotta work. Why you telling me what I gotta do because of the weather? I'm being random. I'm sorry.
I'm sure he gets babyface reactions. It's not like I'm saying you should turn him heel, but he's not really going to ingratiate himself compared to other guys who have better stories and just flat out better characters that the audience can relate to. And that's been the story of Seth Rollins' entire career as the man in WWE. I look at Seth Rollins very similar to guys like Randy Orton, Edge, and Triple H. They had their moments where it looked like they could have been the top guy, but anytime that they were really given the reins to do so, it never really worked out. Now, I will say in the case of Edge, he never really got that opportunity, and when he did, they took the title off of him in a month. But in the case of guys like Randy Orton and Triple H, they had the reins to be the man for periods of time, but it never really worked out long term, especially in the case of Triple H, because that reign of terror is just so annoying looking back on it. Edge, Triple H, and Randy Orton, they are definitely the faces of their generation, not the face, but one of the faces, but they weren't ever really the guy in WWE. They were usually the guy that works with the guy. They worked with guys like John Cena, baby faces that were white hot like a Jeff Hardy, a Daniel Bryan, and because they were so great in the ring or with their characters.
Do you agree with that? Do y'all agree with that? That Randy Orton and Edge were never the guy in WWE? Edge and Randy Orton have like some of the most world championships reigns in the history of the company. How were they never the guy? Triple H was never the guy? Really? And then you named I remember Jeff Hardy had a little run. He had a little run, but it wasn't like, I never looked at him as a bigger star than Randy Orton or Ed. Maybe I'm tripping, but maybe I'm tripping. Were they never the guy? Grush, you agree that they were never the guy? So John Cena, Daniel Bryan was the guy, even though his gimmick was B+ player? And the fans had to revolt to get him to where he was? He's the guy, though? Jeff Hardy was the guy? Really? I mean, maybe. Maybe. I just don't see it. I've always maybe I'm a big superstar. I want the big guy, the guys who feel like superstars. Like maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm being biased. I just disagree with that.
Character work as heels, they were able to get the best out of those feuds and matches, which is very similar to Seth Rollins. Rollins, in my opinion, will never really be the guy in WWE. And if you've heard interviews from him, he said that it eats him up alive all the time. He wants to main event a WrestleMania one day, and he does still have time to do it, but with the way wrestling fans are fickle, or just how popular guys can get over short periods of time, for example, a guy like LA Knight, nothing is promised in wrestling, and Seth Rollins has experienced that firsthand. But hey, those are just my thoughts, you guys. I want to know what you guys think about Seth Rollins' career, and do you guys ever think he will be the man in WWE? How are you enjoying his World Heavyweight Championship reign so far? Let me know what you guys think down below in the comments.
All right. It's a cool video, man. Oh, shit. Let me get rid of that. Yeah, I mean, Seth Rollins is Seth Rollins, man. Like I said, I agree with almost 100% of what that dude said. I agree with all the reasons that he mentioned of why people don't actually mess with Seth Rollins, because I agree with all those reasons, between his lack of social media awareness, his pettiness when it comes to shitting on his friends and coworkers and things like that. I'm not sure if CM Punk ever really went as Seth Rollins, and no one can deny what CM Punk did for Seth Rollins' career. CM Punk was an original. He was the one who was originally supposed to bring out the Shield and they were supposed to be CM Punk's henchman. So, he's always had faith in them. Obviously, Seth has mentioned how they were friends and they traveled and stuff. So it's just weird how obviously he had a relationship with Moxley. As soon as these guys decide to shit on a company that has nothing to do with you, it's not like you're on the board of the company or anything like that. You decide to throw your friends under the bus for a company that you work for, a company that could easily fire your ass too. So that has always been a little bit annoying about Seth Rollins. He just lacks awareness in so many situations. And then you come out dressed like RuPaul every week. That doesn't help. Not to me. Yeah, I can't show Seth Rollins to my son and be like, yeah, son, be like him. Like, nah, I'm good. You know what I mean? It's just me personally. No offense to anybody, but that's just me personally. It's my personal opinion. I can't really get into the Seth Rollins thing. You know what I mean? So it is what it is, man. It is what it is. We still here. We ain't going nowhere though. Let's watch some more videos, man. We only been on for an hour and a half. I'm here. I'm hanging out. I'm waiting on my food now. My food ain't gonna be here till 5:30 because I ordered from this spot called Dog House. It's called Dog House, but the house is spelled like Pat McAfee would spell it. It's Haus. House. Why does Pat McAfee talk like that? Where's he? Is he from Boston or something? I don't know why he talks like that. Yeah, let's see. Did Viper drop anything new? Let's see here. We talked about all the news today. Let me see. Okay. The Genius of Roman Reigns title run. Oh, that looks like a fun video to watch.
If there's one.
All right, let's check this out. Let's check this out. Hold on, let me put this over here. My bad. Just try and make that as big as possible. That's what she said. I'm fucking stupid. Hold on. All right. This is the genius of Roman Reigns' title run. Let's see.
Word to summarize Roman Reigns' career, it is polarizing. This is a guy that when he first arrived on the scene as a member of The Shield, everybody loved him. He was seen as the loner powerhouse of the group. He had these great spots. He was the orchestrator of the triple powerbomb. His spear looked amazing, and he rarely talked. Facts. So when The Shield inevitably did break up, a little bit prematurely in my opinion, but that's a combo for another day, the Roman Reigns push was something that everybody was intrigued for until we got the Roman Reigns push. Now, I don't have to spend too much time addressing how bad that first Roman Reigns push was. We all were alive to see it. In 2016, Grantland wrote in their article that Roman Reigns was the most despised wrestler in over 25 years. And after he was suspended for drug use, Yahoo Sports put out an article and pondered the question on if Roman Reigns is the biggest failure in professional wrestling history. And in the same 2016, Roman Reigns was voted the most overrated wrestler by the Wrestling Observer newsletter, and by Pro Wrestling Illustrated, he was voted the most hated wrestler of the year. And that was the first time a babyface was voted that since 1972. But then the pandemic happened and everything changed for WWE. Roman Reigns' time in the company was almost up due to his contract, and I'm pretty sure he was going to stay, but the threat of him leaving and tying into his contract negotiations that he
Cancer is a terrible thing. I've had too many people in my family die of cancer, different types of cancer. It scares the shit out of me. But if you're going to get cancer, you hope that the outcome is something like this. You beat it, and then you go on to conquer the fucking world and do everything that people thought you couldn't do before. It's like the cancer gave him a superpower, like he's an actual this motherfucker's Deadpool. You know what I mean? Motherfucker got terminal cancer and somehow got magical superpowers from the shit. Became a whole new person.
Needed to turn heel and align with Paul Heyman really not only changed his career for the better, but the company as a whole. Roman's character took on a whole new level, and he was able to take his cousins along with the ride, as we're now at the point where Roman Reigns has been champion over WWE for over 1,200 days. And you would think that fans would be very happy with Roman Reigns' character, and for the most part they are, but fans still are not satisfied due to the fact that Roman Reigns has basically become the new Brock Lesnar. As we all remember when Brock Lesnar...
Wait a minute, man. Hold on. Time out. I'm sorry. This is completely irrelevant to what we're watching right now. Why is Uber telling me they're finding another delivery person? Did the motherfucker not want a $7.50 tip? I mean, my order was only $23, 22 something. Let me just make sure I'm not tripping. Yeah, my order was $23. It's 22 and some change. That's why I tipped $7 just because I just wanted to make it even 30. That wasn't a big enough tip. That motherfucker was like, nah, nigga, I ain't dropping your food off for $7.50. Nigga. Nigga want a $20 tip or something? I'm confused. Somebody gonna take it.
Lesnar was the champion in WWE, he was not on every show. He was a part-timer. That didn't change just because he became champion. And now Roman Reigns, within the last year and a half, has now switched over into basically being a part-time wrestler, or at least not the full-timer he used to be. And it really has so many fans salivating for him to drop the title. And with so many people...
Hey, man, ain't nobody salivating for Roman Reigns. Pause, my nigga. Like, why'd you choose... Why was that your choice of words? Ain't nobody clamoring. See? Clamoring. Much better word. Ain't nobody slobbering to whatever he fuck he said. Pause that shit.
Complaining about this, I honestly think it is great. Not
Facts,
only that
Gruss.
Roman Reigns is part-time, but the fact that people hate it so much and want to see him drop the title. For one, Roman Reigns is not a babyface. You should not be cheering for him. Sure, there are cool things about Roman Reigns. He's a lot better than he used to be, and the guy just is badass. But at the end of the day, the guy is a heel. You're not supposed to cheer for Roman Reigns. You're supposed to boo the man. And I don't think fans truly understand that the art of a heel is to get you to hate that character, and if they're champion, make you want to see them lose that championship by any means. And
is this dude a mark? He don't think we know? Wait a minute. So he doesn't think we know how baby faces and heels work? I mean, maybe the normal fan does it. Maybe I'm just so, into this shit that of course I know, but why would he assume that people I mean, doesn't matter if they know. I mean, people knew Stone Cold was a bad guy at certain points. They still cheered his ass. That's what made his heel run so bad, because nobody wanted to boo that motherfucker. Like, it was...
Roman Reigns has accomplished that to the best degree. I mean, look at Gunther, right? He is a heel that everybody likes. Honestly, nobody really hates Gunther. When he has matches, sure, people cheer for the babyface, but that's usually just because people want to see a title change that happens in wrestling. But after all these Gunther matches, now that we've arrived at the end of the year, so many people love him. Meanwhile, Roman Reigns is a heel champion, and so many people despise him and want to see him drop that title badly. I mean, even if you don't hate Roman Reigns and you just want to see him drop the title, that still fulfills his role. The second thing about this that I find so funny is that everybody is all about storytelling until they actually do real storytelling. Roman Reigns being a part-time wrestler and not always being on the shows factors into the evolution of his character. This is the same Roman Reigns that years ago when he was feuding with Brock Lesnar going into WrestleMania 34, every week was calling out Brock Lesnar, calling him a lame champion, saying that he's never on the shows and he's doing a disservice to the fans in the company. That was Roman Reigns. Fast forward and look at what he is today. Roman has literally become the exact same thing he used to hate. It fully embodies the statement that you either die a hero or you live long enough to see yourself become a villain. It's a very similar story to what's happening right now with CM Punk and Seth Rollins. That is the epitome of storytelling, and it's only going to make the moment that he drops that title so much sweeter, especially in the aftermath. And now it leads into my final point about this Roman Reigns championship reign that so many people overlook. The one thing that separates Roman Reigns from a guy like John Cena is that when they were champions, for the most part, not saying it applies to every single scenario, but for the most part, Roman was able to elevate the guys that he feuded with to a different level, while John Cena, when he would beat them, usually those guys would either plateau or completely fall off the face of the earth. And these aren't just my words, but John Cena himself said it and said that's a reason why he thinks Roman is the GOAT. Now, I'm not going to go as far as call
John thinks Roman does a bang-up job of passing energy to more than just himself and pointed to the recent upturns and fortunes for acts like the Usos and Sami Zayn as proof. In my perspective, I think Roman Reigns is the greatest of all time, he said. All right, Cena just being nice. Cena just being nice. What? Wait a minute. So that's a real thing? Like, that's a real narrative? That's not just something Michael Cole says? Or Pat McAfee says? That's not just like his, like the catchphrase, or is John being a company man and that's what the narrative they're trying to push, so they got John Cena saying it too? Because who the fuck believes that? Seriously, who believes that Roman Reigns is the greatest of all time? The GOAT. The nigga who said it is more of a GOAT than he is. So I'm just completely thrown off right now. I'm confused because he got over his cousins who actually were already one of the greatest tag teams of all time before they joined the Bloodline. Excuse me? Who did he actually get over? He got over Sami Zayn, who already had one of the greatest matches in WWE history in NXT with Shinsuke and has been doing his thing on the main roster. Sami Zayn, obviously, neither Jey Uso or none of them have ever been to these heights. Let's be clear. They're in the main event of WrestleMania. That's a different level. I get that. I am acknowledging my tribal chief when it comes to that. But the greatest of all time, that's a stretch. Shawn Michaels, Ric Flair, Undertaker, John Cena, The Rock, Stone Cold, Steve Austin. Are you serious? He's the GOAT? Roman Reigns the GOAT? He just got good during the pandemic. Literally just got good. We were just watching how he just got called worst wrestler of the year, the biggest failure in the history of the wrestling. So he went from that to the greatest of all time in 3 years. Cap. I call cap. I call super cap.
Calling Roman the GOAT, but he does have a very valid point. If you look throughout Roman's entire championship reign, everyone that he has feuded with for the most part has elevated either just by working with him or in the aftermath of it. When Jimmy Uso got injured, I didn't even think about Jey Uso at all. I don't even remember what he was doing on TV in the meantime until Roman Reigns came into the picture.
This might be my favorite feud of all time. I ain't gonna lie. Jey Uso versus Roman Reigns is probably my favorite. It's either that or Undertaker and Shawn Michaels or McMahon and Austin. You got obviously, but this is, especially in the modern era, this is my favorite feud of all time, or of the modern era at least.
And now we have Jey Uso doing the solo single star stuff. He has been in main event pay-per-view matches, like not only SummerSlam this past year, but also in the main event of WrestleMania Day 1. That is not possible if Roman Reigns is not in the picture. And the same thing applies to Jimmy Uso, obviously a little bit less because he hasn't had the solo success of Jey Uso, but the Usos don't get that main event spot if they're not directly tied to the bloodline involving Roman Reigns. Look at Solo Sikoa. The man just dominated John Cena clean in the middle of that ring at Crown Jewel. That doesn't happen if he's not directly tied to Roman Reigns Reigns in the bloodline. Then you look at a guy like Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn. Those guys lost to Roman Reigns, especially Kevin Owens, who lost plenty of times to Roman, and look at where they ended up, in the main event of WrestleMania, defeating the longest reigning tag team champions in history. And last but not least, look at Cody Rhodes. Cody Rhodes lost to Roman Reigns, and in my opinion, that loss made him even more over. I think it's very obvious they're building back to Roman Reigns versus Cody at WrestleMania in Philadelphia next year, and the storytelling they have for that match is a whole lot better than what they had the first time. The first time, the history really wasn't there between those two, and now because they have the history, that's a lot better for this match. And on top of that, Roman has become more of what he's hated over the last year, and this time it really does look like there are legitimate cracks in the bloodline, which feeds into the Cody Rhodes promo that he told him beforehand in their first WrestleMania match buildup. The whole thing about Roman being a chief without a tribe. And even if you just watch the shows now versus right before that match at WrestleMania, Cody is a lot more loved by the fans. I mean, think about it. Going into Mania, there was the question of if the fans were going to turn on him in favor of Sami Zayn. Now, that wouldn't even be a conversation when it comes to Cody Rhodes. And it's a testament to not only Cody himself, but also Roman Reigns, because in his matches and his feuds, he elevates people to a different level, even if they're going to lose to him. And that is the mark of a true great champion, in my opinion. In conclusion, man, Roman is a special wrestler. You shouldn't take this championship reign for granted, because it's the same type of stuff that happened with John Cena. Cena obviously didn't have a 1,200-day title reign, but he ran WWE for so long. And now that we see John Cena so very little, people have come to appreciate him a whole lot more, to the point that now they're putting him in GOAT conversations. Meanwhile, if you go back to those old shows, Cena would get booed out of buildings on a lot of nights. You truly don't appreciate what you have until it's gone, and that is the epitome of what I'm seeing with Roman Reigns over the last couple of months. Roman is a legitimate draw. Him not being on the shows every week makes him feel a whole lot special, especially considering he hardly wrestles on 3TV. And that's proof in the ratings and numbers. We just saw the release of the highest rated segments over the last year, and a majority of them featured Roman Reigns at the top. He's a legitimate draw, he's a needle mover, and that's not just a catchy slogan that he throws out there, it's backed up by real facts. But those are just my opinions. If you disagree with me, Omo Mustard, let me know down below in the comment section. I'm always open for discourse. While you're doing it, make sure you drop a like on this video, subscribe.
All right. It was a good video. I agree with most of that, man. Roman Reigns has been the man for the last 3 years, but that whole GOAT discussion, I mean, top 10. I mean, he's got one of the longest, title reigns in the history of pro wrestling. So top 10, but the GOAT, he's a GOAT. I'll give him that. He's a GOAT. You know what I mean? Roman Reigns has put himself in that category, but he's not the GOAT. When you say the GOAT, when John Cena says he's the GOAT, he's the greatest of all time, that means one singular human being, and Roman Reigns is not him. You know what I mean? Until Roman Reigns get 10 million people watching him on a Monday night like Stone Cold Steve Austin did, I'm not trying to hear that. I don't even think he's more of a GOAT than his cousin. So, I mean, it's The Rock. Like, The Rock is his cousin. How do you call him the greatest of all time? That's just, it's ridiculous. Okay, now you just saying stuff. Hulk Hogan versus Crow Sting is the best feud. Yeah, I think they could have done more with that feud though, but it was fun. That was the most epic time in professional wrestling. So that feud was fun. It was fun as hell just watching Sting show up in the rafters with the baseball bat. You know what I mean? Stalking him and then finally coming down out the rafters, you know what I mean? And beating the shit out of everybody with his baseball bat. Like, it was, Crow Sting was awesome. We can't even front. You know what I mean? That feud, but DDP in the NWO was fun. DDP and Hogan, Goldberg and Hogan was fun. I mean, Hogan was Hogan. Is Hogan the GOAT? I mean, yeah, you could put Hogan in that conversation. You know what I mean? Even though he's, a piece of shit in real life. You know what I mean? But a lot of this shit probably wouldn't be happening if it wasn't for Hulk Hogan. Like, the business might not be where it is right now. It might still be in the fucking circus somewhere. You know what I mean? Or in the school gyms or some shit. So might still be territories. Like, who fucking knows? You know what I mean? But Hulk Hogan was the perfect wrestler at the perfect time when all this stuff really cracked off. So got to give him his props for sure. Oh man, what else we gonna talk about, man? What's today? Wednesday? I understand why people hate Hulk Hogan. You can't ignore history. We wouldn't have WWE without Hulk. Yeah, Hulk, Vince. I mean, shit. There's a lot of people who, you got to erase wrestlers like Tamina's dad. You know what I mean? I won't even say his name, but you got to erase people like that out of, the history books because of evil things that they've done. You know what I mean? And you didn't find out till later. So even with the whole Ole Anderson thing, like people, WWE did a whole, rest in peace and all to Ole Anderson. Like he was a known racist. When it was brought up yesterday, when the news broke or whatever, whenever it was, and we talking about it, I was like, wait a minute, why are people talking about? Because I forgot for a minute, but I was like, isn't that the guy who like ran roughshod WCW and made everybody miserable and nobody wanted to work there and he was racist and Teddy Long was telling stories about him saying he just called people the N-word freely like he was just fucking clan master or so. Like, yeah, fuck that guy. Why are we resting in peace to that guy? Like he can rest in shit. Like, I don't care. Yeah, I mean, that's crazy. Yeah, I mean, so, Brainbusters, one of the best tag teams ever. You know what I mean? You go back to in the history of professional wrestling, like him and Arn were one of the best tag teams. I used to love the Brainbusters. You know what I mean? So it's like you can understand and you don't have to like erase people's, contributions to something that you enjoy from history, but, just got to acknowledge the fucked up stuff that they did. You know what I mean? It's bad people in every company. Every company that you support or spend money with, I guarantee you there's somebody working for them that's done something dastardly and foul that you don't know about. So, it gets real, those slopes get real slippery when you start trying to pick and choose and take people out of situations and blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? Shit was crazy. Is that true, Gruss? Ole Anderson was so racist, WWE wouldn't put him in the Hall of Fame with the Horsemen. That's crazy. And he was one of the original members, wasn't he? It was him. Was Michael, he wasn't. I don't think he was an original Horseman. Who was the original four? It was Arn, Ole, Rick. Who was the original four? Who was the fourth Horseman? It might have been Michael. So long. Original four horse. Oh, Tully. Duh. Duh. Yeah. How did I forget Tully, man? Damn, my bad. Yeah, Tully Blanchard. So, yeah, that's crazy. I'm just realizing that he wasn't a part of any of the ceremonies or anything. Wow. But they definitely did a rest in peace to him yesterday. So maybe they're trying to get past their issues with him. But all that does is just make everybody, so who's this Ole Anderson? What the Yeah, I mean, it just brings everything back to the forefront. All the stuff that was said about him. So I don't know if that was the best decision on their part, but who knows? Let's look up and see if anything else is on the news before we check out some more videos. The only reason the food at this spot is so damn good, but I just ordered. No, I ordered a Hawaiian roll burger. It's called garlic holy aioli. It's a burger with garlic aioli sauce and caramelized onions and bacon. It's some fat boy shit. You know what I mean? I'm gonna have to do about 200 crunches to even get half of those calories off. But it's all good. I need the protein right now. I'm trying to put on some weight, just in the right places. But yeah. Let's see here. Let's check out wrestling headlines. See if anything has popped up. Nothing. Kane says Sting is one of the biggest superstars of all time. Well, everyone knows that. Can't not knowing when to say no comment about Vince McMahon. A lot of people have come out and made comments. A lot of wrestlers have come out and made comments about Vince, and everyone is just talking about it so awkwardly. John Cena probably had the worst. First of all, I don't need triple meat nothing. It's like, it's a burger. Oh, man, I don't care if the technical term is meat. I'm not saying I'm eating meat. You can have that. I'm not doing I mean the fucking burger. Oh, man. Let's see. Nothing really. Yeah, it's a slow news day, man. Slow news day in professional wrestling right now. Big E wants to be involved. Man, you think I don't know what Fat Burger is? Of course I know what Fat Burger is. You know what I mean? Of course I know what Fat Burger is. I've had Fat Burger a few times, bro. I travel all over the place, man. I've traveled all over this country a bunch of times. Don't they got Fat Burger in, well, no, that's Fat Tuesdays. Where is Fat Burger? Is Fat Burger only in the South? I probably had it in Atlanta or something, one of the dozens of times I've been to Atlanta. Or maybe one of the times I was in Texas. But I know Fat Burger. I know Fat Burger, Fat Tuesdays, Good Burger. That's not a real thing. But I don't know. It just made me think of fucking Good Burger. That's funny. Let's see here. What's on YouTube? What's on the tubes? I like doing these long-ass streams just hanging out, man. Just doing shit, hanging out. It came from the West Coast? I thought so. Damn, tonight is Sting's final Dynamite. That's crazy. Texas gets everything. Yeah, I mean, shit, all that oil money. Everybody want to come down there and set up shop. Can't even be mad at them, for real. And you know, motherfuckers like eating in Texas, boy. So if I was going to open a restaurant, that would be one of the places I would want to do it. Who are related to Lana? Huh? Are Lana and Cody Rhodes related? I don't care. That's interesting, but I don't care. Let's see. No. I think Venom might have dropped a new Savage Moments video. Let's find something to laugh at. Is Venom or is it Viper? Venom. Yeah. Let's see here. Oh, this ain't the right channel. This is Venom something else. Hold on, let me find this real quick. Oh, here we go. Venom Wrestling. All right, boom. Let's see. The top 60 biggest return pops. Nah. Cody Rhodes, I slap you. Okay, I'm not about to watch an hour-long video. AEW top 50 Savage segments of all time. This is 2 weeks ago. AEW's most MGF funniest moments. Oh, yeah, let's watch that.
Headed into the ring.
Let's see. MJF can make us laugh. I'm hungry as shit right now.
I come from a quiet family, but some of us are crazy as a Wyatt family. Well, let me not speak for the entire family.
I just don't know if that stipulation is good enough. Guys, would you mind just keeping your big fat mouth shut while I'm talking to my friend Wardlow? Give it up for Joe. Some would even say, you deserve it. Clap, 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 clap. Don't deserve it. Losers like Sammy Guevara and Darby Allin. But right now, I'd like to tell you people a quick little story. Now, there was one teacher in 8th grade who just wasn't sympathetic. Her name was Mrs. Benedict. Every day she would say, Maxwell, answer this question on the board. I don't know the answer, and Mrs. Benedict would laugh at me. Say, C class, don't be like Mr. Friedman. Can we raise the volume on this mic so I don't have to hunch over like a schmuck? Can you hear me, Long Island? And she said, Maxwell, where does your brain go during my class that you can't pay attention? And the answer was simple every time, professional wrestling. Miss Benedict looked at me and she said, Maxwell, the probability of that happening is slim to none. Well, Mrs. Benedict, looks like your math was a bit off, honey.
Don't be like Mrs. Benedict, and by that I mean, don't be a stupid bitch.
Damn.
Long Island kid who's struggling in school.
She an old lady.
And I'm only talking to Long Island kids because, Daddy, I don't talk to disgusting pores. You could be anything you want to be. Except one thing, me.
I miss MJF. Emo bitch.
Loser. Conrad Thompson.
What are the odds of letting Sammy Guevara back in the inner circle?
Oh my God, turkey tits, you cannot be serious right now.
I got something I need to get off my chest. Oh, thank you, or did?
God, I have.
I love you guys like blood brothers. Sammy, little guy, it's gonna be okay, baby. Look, we're the inner circle, man. Las Vegas, Sin City! And it's a full moon. You know what I want to do right now? What?
I don't even remember that skit.
Rise and shine, little buddy. You look pretty stupid. I'm Sammy Guevara. Shut your mouth.
I'm John freaking Moxley. That guy, is that who we're talking about? With all due respect, when I think of Jonathan, only one word comes to mind.
Renee cute as shit.
Max, you can't just say with all due respect and then say something insulting like that.
Renee, with all due respect, shut your mouth. Listen!
Graduated from college in 2 years.
You people bought a ticket to see me, so shut up. And in that ring, Wait, Bretta fans coming up. Because God knows a horse can't be the face of this company. Let's talk about horsies for a second, huh, folks? No matter how fast a racehorse is, do you know what happens when they have a bum leg? They become about as useful as every single one of these fat white trash hicks, and you know. Easy there, Seabiscuit, easy.
Yo, we call it Seabiscuit.
Look, Jungle Boy, as much as I want to wrestle a prepubescent teenager, I'm a little busy right now. It's been a great chat, huh? You are so skinny and ghostly pale white that if this were the 80s, Hogan would have snorted you.
Nice to finally see you eye to eye, man. I feel like you've been ducking me my whole time here in AEW.
Skirt, skirt. Swerve, swerve, swerve. And while we're talking about your mouth, maybe you can show me some respect. Pull those hand-me-down Flavor Flav grills out of there when you're talking to me.
Ladies and gentlemen, Ken Jeong's here. Comedy series on ABC, Dr.
This was
Ken.
funny.
Oh, wait, that's right. We can't, because it
Got canceled.
I love my wife. I love my baby daughter. I love this business.
I'm gonna punch you so hard in the face, you're gonna have no choice but to spit out CM Punk's jockstrap. There's two talents I want to make it to the finals because I hate their freaking guts. Roddy the Simp Strong. But I promise after I'm through with you, if you make it through this Grand Slam tournament on September 20th, I will rip your head off and shove it straight up your ass. You're an incredibly manipulative person. Sorry, Adam, it's just true. You're a wet blanket and a third wheel. So if I were you, I'd shake it off, you bland bitch. September 20th Grand Slam, you better pray to God you don't win this tournament, Joe. I am going to choke you out! And if you don't believe me, let me get it through your thick, fat skull with some simple math. If you go one-on-one with another wrestler, you got a 50-50 chance of winning. But I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal. Then you add my boy Cole watching my back to the mix, your chances of winning drastically go down. 33 1/3 chance minus my 25% chance, and you got an 8 1/3 chance of winning at Grand Slam. I got a 141 2/3% chance of winning at Grand Slam. See, Joe, the numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you.
What? The math ain't mathing. How do you get 142%? He has an 8% chance, so that would leave 92. I'm so confused. I swear to God, that was him emulating the Steiner Math promo. It had to be, man. It had to be. You ain't got two girls, but you got one girl in the shot. You got Adam Cole in the shot. He was like, let's redo the Steiner Math promo. which I'm all for because that was one of the greatest promos of all time.
In Arthur Ashe. And they were both very tight for their whole entire lives, and now all of a sudden this guy just can turn his back on Cody. Completely despicable action. I'm still talking.
I'm sorry.
Asshole.
You're
completely despicable action.
I want you to listen to some Taylor Swift. And I want you to shake it off, you bland bitch.
He loved calling him a bland bitch.
Without the assistants, without the brass knuckles.
He threw his gum at the kid.
Ring to attend to Regal. This
That's
is
fucked up.
Okay. Well, now wait.
For crying
Damn.
out loud, you folks used to think Bret Hart was actually entertaining. No offense, I think we all.
I'd whoop MJF ass if he swung on me at a show. I wish he would. I smacked the shit out that motherfucker. He'll probably whoop my ass, but I get my lick in though.
No, Shaun was much better, let's be honest. It's about time I have to address the big, fat, smelly elephant in the room. And no, ma'am, I'm not talking about you.
Damn.
I would like to thank Mr. Tony Khan for giving me the opportunity to speak to you Mark's people. I meant people. Okay, honey, I'll read off the sheet. Can you just do the world a favor? Give me a little smile, huh? Huh? You look so much prettier when you do that, honey. Thank you so much. It is time for a change in leadership around here. A guy on top of the card who gets to do whatever he wants, say whatever he wants, and wrestle whoever he wants isn't new. That's old hat, brother. All I see is a bunch of great wrestlers having to come out here, flip-flop and fly, and or almost die. I'm the guy who's gonna be leading this company for the next 25 years.
very poignant remarks.
I just want to take one more question just to pop myself from somebody that I go a ways back with. Is that Tits McGee from Whore Island? You know, pinning shoulders on mats, banging rats, you know.
Konnichiwa,
What the fuck? Hold up.
Your name's on the tip of my tongue. I believe it's...
I just want to take one more question just to pop myself from somebody that I go a ways back with. Is that Tits McGee from Whore Island? You know, pinning shoulders.
She said, hello, Max.
Shoulders on mats, banging rats, you know.
He's so inappropriate. She's starting the whole conversation with him after he just, like, is that Tits McGee from Whore Island? The fuck? She like, hey, how you doing, Max? Good to see you again. It's like, what the fuck? That's when you know you got motion. When you can talk to a woman like that and still get that type of reaction, that's when you got motion. MJF got motion.
Your name's on the tip of my tongue. I believe it's Take a Shitta.
Yo, this was savage.
Round here, we speak American, okay? But
so racist. They're so racist. Oh my God.
You don't like me, huh? Good thing I don't care what you guys think, considering the fact you actually think Britt Baker is talented.
Damn, Britt Baker is talented.
I want to look at these schmucks a second longer.
What Britt Baker do to him? Oh, this was one of my favorite matches of all time.
In the house tonight. Oh, I know Freddie. You ain't nothing more than a Scooby-Dooby douchebag.
This was actually cool. I didn't know the dude was this talented. The dude is extremely talented. He could be doing Broadway or Vegas or some shit, honestly.
Make sure to toe umbrella. Clap for me, baby. Let's go. It's a little much. I can only imagine the reason you came out here so fast is because you confused my entrance music for an ice cream truck.
Yo.
Good evening. My name is Velma. I will be taking care of you guys.
It's got about as much chance of getting over as Orange Cassidy.
Like the seashore clings to the sea.
Chris, this is rare. Like rare. We're gonna have to send this back.
Velma!
There's no positivity here, isn't there?
Nicely done.
Mr. Sunshine himself.
Nah.
I mean, that cost a lot of money at one time. What a spineless, gutless piece of trash he is.
I'm like, I paid for that drink, motherfucker.
I found the only hot chick in all of Colorado.
She is hot, though.
Danielson from behind.
Ryan, that sucks, buddy. I thought you were the best in the world.
Me and my football buddies, we showed up in our Lettermans and we hooked up with all the fine hotties Long Island has to offer. But there was one girl in particular. For legal reasons, let's call her Liv. So I walked up to her, I said, baby, let's go for a spin. We hopped in my beautiful blue Camaro. I got to drive and I panicked. I went to put my foot on the brakes and instead I hit the accelerator and at 90 miles an hour, boom! My hands were covered in blood. I'm the type of guy who grabbed Liv's lifeless body and switched seats with her, so when the cops showed up, I wasn't the one driving.
Damn! Was he talking about Liv Morgan? Was he talking about Liv Morgan? Because I know they got like a little thing, yeah, they got a little thing. They've been seen out in public together. So was he talking about Liv? That's crazy. For legal reasons, I can't say her name. That's crazy. I wonder if he was talking about Liv Morgan. MJF's always fun to watch, man. Got to give MJF some love. Let's see if, I don't know if Venom got anything else I wanted to see this week. The 20 worst title wins of all time. Let's see. AEW top 50 savage segments of all time. Man, AEW is all right.
Man that you think you are.
Oh no, there was some good stuff in here. All right, let's see. There was some good stuff on this one. My food about to be here in like 15 minutes. I can't wait. I'm fucking starving. I can't even lie.
The flaccid. I don't know, something up your alleyway. Soft. All I see is a better dressed, less charismatic version of Enzo Amore. Let's give Enzo credit. At least he would hype up Big Bill, not take all the spotlight.
You are dumber today than you were 2 years ago when your dumb ass got fired.
Damn. People get fired every day, man.
That you think you are. It's the reason your fiance left you, and it's the reason your kids won't talk to you. But Nana, after I beat Swerve's ass, I'm gonna beat your ass and I'm gonna steal your weed. What?
Yo, this was classic right here. This was fucking classic, yo. He said, I'm gonna beat your ass and steal your weed. If I was a Nana, I would have immediately ran away. I would have been like, no, you ain't get my weed, bitch. I'm out of here. I don't want no parts of this shit. I'm out of here. I'm tripping how they said that on Dynamite, man. That shit is hilarious. But talking about that man, kids and family, man. Why we always gotta... We gonna do that to the women? We gonna bring up some deadbeat mothers at any point? Or is it just men? Like, I'm not comfortable with them doing black men like this, especially black men. Do that shit to the white dudes. You know what I mean? Because there's not a stigma surrounding that shit. A little sensitive to that shit. Sorry. Let's move on.
Was that you and I couldn't lay hands on one another. But Nana, they ain't said shit about us.
Oh, damn. Damn.
I'm here to tell you that we're not going to make
shit out of Nana tonight.
To Montreal. Everybody knows that you grew up with a single mom, Adam. Everybody knows that you didn't have a father figure. When your mom passed away a few years ago.
It's too much. It's too much.
Nice try, dumbass. I almost forgot. Go fuck yourself.
Damn.
Father of the year.
AEW is not for the babies.
It was rude of me last week to speak so much about your father when I forgot to ask what your mom's name is.
And he got her, too.
She's not here tonight, so it was a missed opportunity on my part. So perhaps I should just slide into her DMs and see if we can maybe change that. You're using him to justify to yourself that you're actually a decent human being? And these people can smell a loser a mile away. I mean, this is the home of the Blackhawks, for crying out loud. We will be standing at the top of the mountain.
What seems to be the problem, kid?
Joe and CM Punk were like the only two dudes that can hang on the mic
I can only
with
imagine
MJF,
the reason you
honestly.
came out here so fast is because you confused my entrance music for an ice cream truck.
Last time I had anything to do with an ice cream truck, I was busy being the biggest star on the other company's network. The time you spent out here with all these Midwest mouth breathers probably made you that stupid.
kid. You call me kid one more time, I'm gonna knock your teeth down your throat.
Watch out. Hey, a lot of you are sounding like your mothers right now, so relax.
Oh.
Tryout in Brooklyn for the WWE. Name William. Oh, I'm sorry. I knocked his British ass out, and I sent him packing back to NXT where he belongs.
Man, why you got
funny
shit on
enough,
William Regal,
Joe,
man?
If you play your cards right, you're next.
Joe probably wouldn't be mad.
I'm going to kill you.
That's a
I
crime.
didn't think of you as a kid when I pushed you. I thought you were a little bitch.
Damn.
See if you can handle responsibility well. Hopefully you can handle it a little better than filling my shoes in New Japan. I didn't know the cleaner was a puss. You see, Will, I gave you the impossible task of filling my shoes. But maybe I shouldn't have given you a pair of shoes when you still haven't grown out of your diapers. But hey, Will, I appreciate you, man.
Kenny Omega corny as shit. Can we just put that out there? Can we admit that Kenny Omega is not funny and his jokes and burns never land properly? I think it's partially because his delivery is so nonchalant and it's just not impactful. But also the shit he says is just corny. I don't know. Kenny Omega's never been good on the mic to me. He is one of the best in-ring performers in the history of this pro wrestling shit. But on the mic, I'm good.
No heat. 0.
How's everybody's father feeling today?
How's everybody's father doing today?
As ever, time after time after time.
You can go ahead and say it, Tony. This title has never meant more than it does right now at this very minute.
A lot of rumors abound about a good friend of yours, Adam Cole.
Tony face.
I only talk about myself and Luchasaurus, and I have no friends other than Luchasaurus. I'll leave it at that. And I think that no matter what title I hold, it immediately becomes the most prestigious title. In fact, we may end up calling this the TNT
It is a
World
pretty belt,
Championship
though.
by the time I'm done with
I'll
it.
give him that.
Gonna take down
Stupid
Christian
name.
Cage once and for all.
Don Callis being a carny piece of shit.
The Elite lame, Gruss? Are the Elite lame? They are kind of
The
lame.
only thing that video proves right there is that at 10 years old, I was a better athlete than you at 20.
I was the better dad than the 20. What the fuck did he just say? I was a better athlete than the 20. Motherfucker, use words. That was crazy.
Eddie Graham, Vince McMahon, and Vern Gagne.
I'm not sure what's weirder, the fact that you manipulated a 10-year-old Kenny Omega, or that the adult Kenny Omega is still letting it happen.
You are what you've been your entire career. Second best.
Now, people might be wondering why I brought my daughter to Collision. It's very simple. To prove a point. What's really annoying me lately is looking at a guy like Darby Allin, who seems to be mentoring an 18-year-old snot-nosed punk kid.
Can I have your belt?
Did you win this belt? Nobody touches this title but me.
Go find your mother.
Go. Security. She's not credentialed. Remove her from the arena.
Christian Cage, you are the biggest.
I am the TNT champion now.
Is putting a hit on all your asses.
That shit is classic.
Do you know? Shut up. I swear my mother, shut up. Nah. You're gonna listen to me now.
What are you gonna do, Kingston? Hit me and have Tony Khan fire you and get kicked out of another company? No wrestling company wants you. Shut your mouth and do what you're told, bitch.
Look in my eyes, Chris. I live behind my eyes. I can smell the fear coming off you. You bitch, I can smell it.
See, here's the thing. A little over 7 years ago, I was forced
I think
to
Eddie
retire.
Kingston think wrestling is real. I think he thinks this shit is real.
Of course.
Max, shut up! For once in your life, just shut up. You think you deserve all of these things, but you have done nothing to earn them.
Be right
and
back.
if there's one thing that you deserve, it's your fiance leaving you.
Whoa.
I fought shoulder injuries. I fought retirement. I fought the authority. Are going to get your...
There's not a God, because if there were a God, Ric Flair would have been dead 20 years ago. You can take Ric Flair as a partner if you want. I mean, he's one super kick away from his pacemaker kicking out and him turning into dust.
The way, son, please understand.
Oh! Hey, it's your mother. Come on.
Christian Cage, a better father figure than Dad ever was. You were a terrible mother.
You should have picked up the phone.
Wait, Nick, no!
In a town full of plastic, phony people. Now, it's lucky for you. You can hold the microphone. It's your job. Get back here. Is Ric Flair going to be ringside with these guys tomorrow? I just want to say that it's actually a good thing that you look identical to the Crypt Keeper from Tales from the Crypt already. I'm conducting my business. Keep it down. And Beth, keep Lyric and Ruby up late and bring them up really close to that television set, because Adam, I guarantee you this. I am gonna break your neck.
So what the hell do you want?
I want a title match.
Oh, boys, but let's get real here for a second.
Shut up, Max. Come out here and take 20 minutes to do the same old hokey bullshit that you've been doing for the past 4 years.
Because unlike you, and all those boys in the back, I'm actually a star.
You shut the hell up before I turn this rebar mitzvah into a recircumcision. Whether these dumbass Canadians like it or not.
All of your time out of your very busy schedule of getting into locker room brawls with everyone in the back. You look like shit. And we've got Sammy. In about 7 months, I'm gonna propose to a new girl, Guevara.
Didn't your fiance leave you?
You're still trying to figure out who the hell you are. How many times you changed your name? You look like every other broad, self-centered, and banging some dude in the back.
Wow!
Why? You are lying to everybody. You have the audacity to call yourself the Runaway. You got fired. It was the best damn thing to ever happen to me. I'm surprised you can see much of anything with your head so far up Tony Khan's ass.
Tony, when it comes down to teammates and... The devil has arrived! How you doing, Shivani, you fat old prick? Listen, never in your wildest dreams have you ever received a reaction quite like that, and quite frankly, you never will. Wish your buddies in the main event good luck, you know? The Blackpool Cuckold Club? Can you teach me how to become injury prone and turn my brain into scrambled eggs? Can you teach me how to pop pills?
And I am the Cage that everybody is talking about. Now, you ignorant pieces of crap think that you deserve to know the reason why I turned my back to Jungle Boy.
What is this?
Wow. You're starting to make your brother sound like the sober one.
Oh, for God's sake.
You can't stand when your name isn't in the headlines for more than 2 seconds. You'll use your kids, you'll use your wife, your father-in-law, your dog Sparky, your Aunt Ginny. You'll even turn a blind eye to your brother and his issues just so you can ride his coattail for one last run. Your screw-up loser brother isn't even the most embarrassing thing to your family. You are.
To understand what I'm saying, since you are all from Cincinnati. I'm looking at you, 16 and pregnant.
Cincinnati's own Brian Pillman, the loose cannon's daughter.
That certainly would explain your vile looks, so... You thought it was a good idea to go toe-to-toe on the microphone with MJF? It's a real shame that your drug-addicted mother, Methany... whoa, I am going to do to you what your mother should have done 28 years ago! I am going to abort... Cut my music, cut my music! I'm the asshole? You people bought a ticket to see me, so shut up! And in that ring... Wait, Bretta fans coming up! Ha ha!
Cheap. Just cheap.
Oh my God! A horse can't be the face of this company! Look at me, old man! Whoever will actually scratch that! That catchphrase sucks! Easy there, Seabiscuit, easy! much as I want to wrestle a prepubescent teenager, I'm a little busy right now. It's been a great chat, huh?
Big win for Lee Johnson and Cody together here.
Look at Arn's face.
Malachi Black came into our life. He used me to get to you, but it's your fight. You finally get him hurt. What do? You roll out of the ring to see about me? To hell with me! Malachi Black is an assassin. He's a predator. I would step in and take the fight, but I'm just too damn old.
This burger costs $17. It better be fucking good.
The door open, says, out of the car. You say, take it. You know what I do? I pull out the Glock, put it on his forehead, and spill his brains all over the concrete. And I'll be damned if I'm going to coach a loser.
Damn, Arn.
No. Took your ball and went home like a little bitch. Straight edge man could look so much like a meth addict. I'm about to verbally finish you quicker than your UFC career.
All right, we've heard that one a few times.
Entire time I thought MJF stood for my jealous fan. Probably has a lot to do with the fact that there's a poster of me on your wall. He's just a less famous Miz.
I told you, one of the only people that can hang with MJF on the mic. It was Samoa Joe and it was CM Punk. That's it. Nobody else stands a chance. Like in WWE, you have to feud with John Cena or something even, you know. But yeah.
This is PG Punk. Because you might as well be coming out here preaching hustle, loyalty, and respect. I can see you. You stayed put on that couch for 7 long years. Why? Is it because you were too busy making comic books nobody read and movies nobody saw?
But I was selling out Madison Square Garden when you were marking out for Rosie O'Donnell. You don't even realize you've been replaced by Britt Baker. The only way you're going to be #1 is if we all wait around long enough for Tony to have a daughter that you marry.
What did I ever do in this world to deserve
And now he works
an
for Triple H.
empty-headed, dumb like Hangman Adam Page? Didn't do a goddamn thing.
I made it really clear in Forbes, and I just want to make it clear again. Nick,
It's not his position to make it very clear.
Imagine you go to work one day, your boss having a company meeting, and he's trying to tell people how things supposed to go. And the nigga who just got there is no, it's not your job to tell us how this thing works. It's me. I'm the man. I'm trying to run a company here.
the fans, I thought the best thing that we could do as a company was bring MJF back.
He wants me to work with pricks constantly. That's what it is.
That's fine.
I'm hurt and I'm old and I'm tired. And I work with children.
I respect the situation.
Is that going to headline Arthur Ashe, that match?
I'm not going to comment on it.
You go down.
Oh, thank you. I'll tell you why I'm upset about it. If you're an EVP, you don't try to middle your top babyface. The reason I've never defended myself is because when you do, it just sounds like you're being defensive. But I've eaten shit on this subject for a very, very long time. 2 people that have made the most money off the name CM Punk. I don't think you're there yet. The first one's Vince McMahon. The second one's Scott.
That man got infinitely more money than CM Punk. And CM Punk had the nerve to look at that man. You ain't there yet. You know what I mean? I done made some people a lot of money, but you know, you're not there yet. He's so disrespectful.
Scott Colton.
I mean, on the sly, kind of a Kanye move on your part. Just a little bit. I don't know what you guys are talking about. You're from St. Louis, okay? Things aren't exactly forward thinking around here.
Hey, hey, what's up with the St. Louis disrespect, bro? Stop playing with my hometown, bro.
And I'm the best professional wrestler in the world. I'm the man that holds the grandest prize of them all.
I wish that I didn't care about being the most selfish, narcissistic piece of shit in this entire place. Because I'm going to do it my way. And when I beat you, well, at least I won't wake up alone every day and hate the person that I see in the mirror.
I don't care about that, Darby. That you paint half your face because you're 50% dead inside. Now, when you're too busy doing kickflips and ollies on your skateboard, I'm building a legacy. If you keep pursuing my TNT championship, I'll give you that other 50% and make sure you get the rest of the way there.
Wait a second. That's Arn Anderson.
But listen, I know you've had many, many legendary moments in this arena. The most relevant you've been in the last 15 years is when I left you in a pool of your own blood a couple months ago. You woke up this morning and you jumped in the Fountain of Youth. I said no more open challenges, but if you want to step in this ring,
What
I'd be
happened
willing
to
to make an
Arn's son?
exception for you.
Is he still with the company?
The big fat smelly elephant in the room, and no ma'am, I'm not talking about you.
Whoa, whoa.
You're a little bit woozy considering you went to sleep on Sunday. Maybe I don't care about AEW. Maybe I take that title to a real wrestling company. And I'm holding the microphone, you bums! Keep your mouth shut! I get to work for a real boss, the only con in professional wrestling that's worth a damn, and my personal hero, the game. That is what's best for business.
I know the people of Milwaukee aren't very intelligent, so I'm going to give you one more chance. A little decorum here, please, Milwaukee. Shut your damn mouth!
Social media.
No, I'm not done yet. And if you interrupt me again, I'll tear that little earring out of your head. You got me? You think I came back to help?
Does he always wear that earring? Hold up, man. Hold up. Time out. I don't think. Wait a minute. Does Tony Schiavone always wear the stud in his ear like that? I don't think I recall him. Was this like a one-time thing? Did he lose a bet? I mean, ain't nothing wrong with my ears used to be pierced. You know what I mean? Ain't nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying, I never knew Tony Schiavone to come out, you know what I mean, iced out like that. You know what I mean? He gonna come out with a chain next? What happened here? Does anybody remember this?
So I'm going to give you one more chance. A little decorum here, please, Milwaukee. Shut your damn mouth!
Social media.
No, I'm not done yet. And if you interrupt me again, I'll tear that little earring out of your head. You got me? You think I came back to help out the next generation? No, that's bullshit. I came back here to make a ton of money, and that's the only reason. I was only giving Jungle Boy's mom the chance to apologize to me. She was a little sweet on Christian Cage, if you know what I mean.
This guy.
I think she wanted me to be Jungle Boy's father. I never wanted to be your father figure. You have a father, but your father's dead.
That's where it all began.
If Lance Storm and Dean Malenko were somehow able to procreate and have a child, it would still be more charismatic than you.
All the boys talk about your mother and how many human suitors that she's had. Hell, she might have had some human suitors who are in this arena right now. And I'm gonna kick your damn head in.
I hear the self-styled TNT champion, Luchasaurus.
Daniel Bryan low-key don't give a fuck. I'm sorry for talking with my mouth full. Daniel Bryan low-key don't give a fuck either. Daniel Bryan be saying some reckless shit too.
Are you going to introduce me to your little friend, Nick Wayne? And I understand that you have a father, and your father is dead.
Christian.
Well, I've never heard of your father, Buddy Wayne, before, so he must not have been very good. Is that because your father was such a talentless hack, you don't have a lot to live up to? Because I'd hate for you to have deja vu and watch that coffin door close on someone you love for the second time in your young life. Keep it down, Ron, conducting business. I'll be there to mentor you when it's all over. There's no better mentor than the TNT champion.
It's because I'm everything you wish you could have been. You left your house and walked into mine. Bitch, make an appointment.
You got handed your position by Tony Khan. I'm in front of an ungrateful bitch. And this is gonna be your biggest match of your career.
Does the word bitch still pop y'all when y'all hear it on the wrestling show? Does it? Yeah, me neither.
LA, I know you're not bright here, but Daddy's holding the microphone, okay? Your name's on the tip of my tongue. I believe it's Take a Shitta? Around here, we speak American, okay? But, ladies and gentlemen, Ken Jeong's here on ABC, Dr. Ken. Oh, wait, that's right, we can't, because it got canceled. The only thing I remember Freddie from is when he played a supporting role to a CGI talking dog.
Now, Tony, if you'll just give me a second. Jungle Boy, I'm sorry, your entire family isn't dead, and they had to witness everybody in your family except for your mom, Jungle Boy. Listen, the only thing this scumbag city has going for it is that you're close to Canada.
This shit-stained city as quickly as possible.
Ugly collection of dumb idiots right here.
A collection of killers with me for you to choose from tonight.
Handing the open cup.
Did your parents teach you any manners?
And that full gear, the inner circle will drop you faster than your last fight.
You want something to bite? Bite this.
None of you even have
Bite
the
these nuts.
balls to take me on.
Maybe you can put it on your OnlyFans page.
Hello. He said you're a bitch.
And you've been carrying this bag around with you. I wanted to talk about what is in the bag. Then explain that.
This is me not being nice anymore. And I'm the champion. Because I earned it when I beat Jon Moxley for it. And since then, because it's no secret that you don't have any friends around here, you got to go up to Stanford and get somebody, whoever it is.
That you just tried to cheap shot me with the
You about to go up to Stanford in a minute.
I've been hit a lot harder by a lot better men. Where you come down here and you take the ass kicking to this earth.
What's worse than being down to the last of the catch-up? What's worse than that?
Fat old prick.
There's not many worse things.
You're not gonna do a damn thing because you're a low-down coward, just like everybody in this podunk arena. You made a big mistake when you decided to go toe-to-toe on the microphone with Daddy last week. You know, I found it, Rich Philly. I'm holding the microphone.
Said Christian keeping it 100, huh, bro?
Don't forget, Jungle Boy's just had a grueling match for 20 minutes.
New York, you always make me smile. You're loud, you're obnoxious, so do me a favor. Sit down and do nothing like the bitches that you are while I conduct my business.
Wow.
Now, speaking of bitches, I only wish that your mom and your sister were sitting right there ringside. End his ass right now for
This
good.
dude cold-blooded,
Ladies
man.
and gentlemen, the devil has arrived in Virginia!
MJF, tonight Jon Moxley is putting his AEW World Championship on the line.
You guys meeting this guy? With all due respect, when I think of Jonathan, only one word comes to mind. Man!
Max, you can't just say with all due respect and then say something insulting like that.
Renee, with all due respect, shut your mouth. Listen!
Shut the music off! Shut it off! Whoa. You need to stand there and shut your mouth and mind your own business.
I was thinking, why didn't you call me? Because maybe if you did, you wouldn't have lost to Adam Cole.
Remember who your boss really is.
A match? You call yourself a wizard, right? When you step foot in this ring, the magic is gone.
Damn, man, I got tired of listening to you crying, bitch. He whipped you like a dog. Don't you understand you got your ass kicked? I'm here to slay you. The dark side will be coming to AEW. I'm going to be a nice boy and play right. My man, you got another.
It sounds like it hurt him to talk. Like, I don't think he should be using his vocal cords. That shit sound painful. Dead ass painful. It sounds like that is an absolute strain on his body to get those words out. I'm just saying. Am I tripping? Because that shit sound painful. You understand? It's like, damn, bro.
And once you thought about that snake, I had you in the palm of my hand, and I wind up spanking your ass. I will be on the outside.
That shit don't sound painful to you. Am I tripping? It sounds like it hurts him to talk. It's really sounds. You know.
The ring. And you can bring that one-trick pony Arn
It
Anderson
sounds like he
with
smokes
you.
6 packs of cigarettes a day.
Ever turn your back on somebody you respect or you're afraid of.
Hang on, Jeff, you've broken 1 million guitars and you still can't stay relevant. So what do? You attacked your name. The head of the tag team division is going to be a couple of rejects
Ironic.
from TNA.
He's more relevant than they are right
After
now.
Double or Nothing, you might want to make a
And
call
neither
to
of
the
them are
Queen of the
relevant.
Mountain and make sure you got some job security. Queen of the Mountain, I don't mean your bitch of a wife, Karen. I mean Dixie Carter. Top guys.
Is that the American Top Team's music?
Scorpio Sky and All Ego, Ethan Payne.
Do you know how many championships American Top Team has brought to Miami?
Please welcome Dan Lambert, the fat-faced dipshit!
I got a question for you, Paige Van Zant. Yeah, you're maybe gonna try and slide into my DMs? What kind of a filter do you use? Clarendon, Juno, Bimbo, or bitch?
Guess what? I'm a
I don't give a fuck what type of filter she used. That bitch was gorgeous. Let's be clear. That white woman was beautiful.
First things first, Detroit, you're little. Keep quiet while I conduct my business. My current opponent, Wardlow, also had a father. Your father wasn't famous. Nobody cares about him, so I'm not gonna waste my breath. It's a good thing though, because you found Arn Anderson, right? You found that father figure you were looking for. But Arn Anderson's son, Brock, is under contract and is a wrestler here at AEW. That Arn was looking for a new son himself. Throw Brock to the side, hop over to Wardlow, and take all that credit, right? And Detroit, kiss my ass.
Hey, quick question. Is Christian the best heel in pro wrestling right now? Like right now. And don't give me no obscure shit in no fucking indie company. AEW, WWE, is Christian the best heel between both of the companies? And I'm including Roman Reigns. Is he a better heel than Roman Reigns? Y'all let me know.
We haven't seen him in a couple of weeks.
Cut my music, cut my music.
Cut his mic.
Darby's little emo daddy. How you doing, buddy? Good to see ya. Is embarrassed the icon in front of all these schmucks. And Finn, fat boy, I got the microphone. Your friend Darby Allin has wound up in the same exact spot as your old pal, Lex Luger.
There is nothing that you can do to me to take this championship away from me. I said I was going to annihilate you, to embarrass you. And I did not mean at Double or Nothing.
That's a good shout,
I meant
Gus.
Right.
That's a good
now.
shout.
And I would light a pipe bomb and roll it right down to your feet and watch it blow up in your face. You talk a big game about workers'
He just spit in his
rights,
face.
Yeah? Well, you've shown the
Motherfucker
exact
gleeking
opposite
all in
since
his
you've
face.
gotten here. But for the first time in my life, I will be defending all elite wrestling from you.
That nigga just lost the company about $40 million with 3 sentences right here. This moment right here lost AEW about a cool 40, 50 million that they would have made. I mean, technically, it could have been $1 billion because he's one bill fill, but they definitely lost the bag because of this dipshit right here that wanted to go out there and try to stand up for the company and defend them from seeing, like, shut your stupid ass up so we can get this bag, nigga. Now everybody gone. It's just chaos now because they couldn't keep his mouth closed. I mean, that's why I don't really blame CM Punk for none of this shit. This motherfucker went and, took business into his own hands and went off script and decided to say some shit that wasn't approved. And, CM Punk is a little sensitive sometimes. I will say that. But it's not like he just went off and punched the motherfucker in the face right there. He just said some shit back. You know what I mean? He said some better shit. You know what I mean? He went in that press conference and destroyed that motherfucker. So, you go come for somebody's head, boy. You better not miss. You better not fucking miss. And Hangman missed right here. He fucked up everybody bag. He fucked up everybody bag. I ain't gonna lie. You know what I mean? This shit is crazy. Yeah, Dominic Mysterio is a good shout, though, man. Dominic Mysterio is definitely a good shout. Let me see. What else is on here, man? I ain't ready to get off. I ain't ready to get off yet. I'm not ready to stop streaming yet. We still got I got some more time to hang out. What time? Oh, yeah, it's only just 2 hours till Dynamite. We got time. We ain't in no rush. Let's see if we can find something else interesting. When AEW wrestlers mention WWE.
You want to face me for this belt? You wouldn't be the first Ring of Honor legend I beat here in Chicago twice.
Damn it, guys, you know I'm not allowed to do that. Oh, the hell with it. Nobody's going to tell on me, are they? Yes! 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 Yes!
I've done horrible things in my life. I used to be you. I covered a legendary wrestler in the ashes of his dead beloved manager. I mocked a wrestler's addiction until he lost his job because of it.
What? There's Daniels. Oh, right. Daniels should be in a
He was talking about Jeff, right?
this match at this point.
I think he was talking about Jeff.
Oh, crocodile tears.
Sadly, you didn't take style from the other place, but either way.
And you took it from The Rock.
Either
Good job.
way. That really set me over the edge. Either way, Brian, because it's no secret that.
Shout out to the best channel about best pro wrestling and the part of the fam. Keep up the good work on the channel. Appreciate it. And shout out from South Bronx, brother BKL Contreras. I hope I said your name right, BKL, man. I really appreciate that, brother. Thank you, man. Sending the positive vibes your way. I definitely appreciate that, my guy.
You don't have any friends around here. You got to go up to Stanford and get somebody, whoever it is.
MJF has said he will never wrestle me. Or whether it was that you do the worst crossroads in all of wrestling, at least they're botching it on 2 channels now.
These aren't very bright. I mean, for crying out loud, you folks
I don't even remember
used to think
that.
Bret Hart was actually entertaining. No offense, I think we all know Shaun was much better, let's be honest. I don't know, Christopher, do you want me to be in the inner circle?
You know who the biggest jackass is in AEW?
I know who the biggest jackass in AEW
Oh, yeah?
is. Cody Rhodes! I'll tell you who's
That was
fault it
good.
is. Roman Reigns!
Wait a minute.
Bill,
Wait a minute. What the fuck just happened? I didn't, man, okay. Maybe they get a pass because it's the same, one of the people is the same in both of the skits. But what? They just reused the same shit again? Hold on, man. I'm sorry, y'all. Hold on. I never realized that happened. I remember it both times, not that I'm watching it, but I never put 2 and 2 together.
do you want me to be in the inner circle?
You know who the biggest jackass is in AEW?
I know who the biggest jackass in AEW
Oh, yeah?
is. Cody Rhodes! I'll tell you whose fault it is. Roman Reigns!
I never knew that.
Yo, girl just text me. She says that's your SAWST.
Now let me tell you this, okay? I've been watching you week in.
Why did they stop rapping coming to the stage? I just thought about that. They don't rap coming to the stage no more. Maybe that nigga ran out of shit to say. I know they with the bang bang scissor gang. That shit sounds weird. But yeah, I don't know. They all fell off.
And week out. 7-time world champion, Claudio. I've been a world champion in WWF, WWE, WCW.
Jackson.
It's ironic that the Bucks now are just dictating the pace. What a night, what a crowd, what a city. There's nothing in your life, WWE Dynamite.
I think the real Chris Jericho is an insecure, fickle, stupid idiot.
No, this garbage dump of a town doesn't get to St. Judas. AEW Galaxy, appreciate us.
Of course, the attack was orchestrated by my old friend, Mr. William Regal. Maybe I'll just take a piss in your tea again.
Signature success stories of WWE.
I didn't care.
No, I'm not going to sit here and pretend I created this title as some vanity project like some other guy that used to travel the roads here in AEW.
You were staying on this business, man. I mean, Jeff Jarrett is worse than Vince McMahon. And Lethal is non-essential. Today, I signed a deal. I just became the new owner of Ring of Honor. Shane's not here. There's no Shane. It's me.
Swerve from tagging in Big Keith Lee. Yeah, Nick Jackson. Wait, Ricky Starks with the fingers laced of Matt Jackson.
Whoa,
Nick Jackson.
Jackson, what are you doing up here?
Get out of there, Nick.
Don't try and shamelessly pander to me like Shivani pandered to you, okay? I'm not from Toronto. I'm from Winnipeg, you idiots.
Go ahead, leave. Main event night 4 of a buy one, get one free extravaganza, and then get released faster than you last in the sack. Me and one of my best friends in the entire world, Mr. Bobby Fish. Once and for all, and that is... you can't say that.
You have Andrade El Idolo, so enjoy your blood money. Maybe next week, AEW Dynamite can run in Saudi Arabia.
Learn to walk and come back to this business. Then you got Matt Lee and Jeff Parker 2.0. And by the way, that's a stupid name from Bad Creative and you'll never hear it again.
We see people that lead the charge of a generation bring professional wrestling to new heights. Guys like Hulk Hogan, Stone Cold, The Rock, John Cena, and that is exactly who MJF is. Ever since I entered AEW, I've had to get the spotlight stolen from me in my big moments. Singles pay-per-view match, the spotlight was on a neck tattoo.
Ring of Honor World Television Champion.
The Golden Vampire going after Samoa
That was CM
Joe,
Punk, right? Yeah, that was CM Punk.
Wait a minute. Golden Vampire. Look.
And I know we're not in the business of renaming people like Gunner McGillibuddy or whatever the hell it is.
Yo.
Because if you come to AEW and you call yourself Brody, you've got balls.
You are lying to everybody.
It's a good point. It was always a little weird, but that was his name.
You have the audacity to call yourself the Runaway. You didn't run away from anything. You got
Fired.
It was the best damn thing to ever happen to me.
Are you sure about that now? Are you sure, Ruby?
Noise, because it's Billy Gunn's birthday.
It's impressive. It's impressive.
We have one final thing. I had special guests from Daddy Ass's past, and the rest were kind of upset you didn't go to the reunion, but...
It's the big man in the back, too. Make sure he hoards all that money so he can give it to all the new ex-WWE guys he keeps bringing in. Would you treat me better if I was an ex-WWE guy?
Probably.
And in that ring, wait, Bretta fans coming up.
Cheap. Just cheap.
Says she lying.
And when the hell was the last time you even wrestled a match, Sammy? Are you even ready? Look at me!
Ever since you came into AEW, you've been a failure. You were a failure where you used to work too.
And now he's
Maybe
back.
I take that title to a real wrestling company. And real wrestlers like my friend and hero, the American roller coaster, Cody Rhodes. And I'm holding the microphone, you bums! Keep your mouth shut!
Daddy, they could never even sit in our section. What? Mandy wanna be? Are they talking about your hair? I'm done. And cut that shit. Did she just...
Give me the Chris Jericho.
Guess the good Mandy ain't there no more.
Tennessee. Give me the Chris Jericho that your close friend Levesque hated. Give me that.
You're a Rudy Poo candy ass. You ain't nothing more than a dollar store Dwayne.
Jon Moxley is
Not
the
even
third
that.
best guy in his own group. That seems to be a reoccurring theme in his career. The first John I'm gonna beat in Chicago for a championship belt.
John Cena catching strays.
I'm main event Max, he's X Division. And Tony, why we give this guy a chance? When we beat them in the ratings, he was their champ.
That was good. That was good.
I get to work for a real boss. The only con in professional wrestling that's worth a damn. Jolly old Saint Nick. And my personal hero, The Game. That is what's best for business.
Is that what's best for business? Do y'all think MJF is going to WWE eventually? And do you think that's the right decision if he does? I'm curious. I'm not sure.
Less talented version of Paul Heyman.
She went in on him this day.
I actually prefer Jim Cornette. Unlike you, Piper was actually talented enough to main event a WrestleMania. If I'm not starting to be shown the proper respect around here, maybe I'll main event a Mania too.
And who's up in this picture? It's the guys who tried to kidnap Governor Whitmer. Yo, Butch, you a bitch, my man. Got the worst mustache since Vince McMahon.
So what if we turn the lights out? I didn't think that, I don't have the Undertaker control of the lights.
He's just
the
a
right
less
move.
famous Miz. Because you might as well be coming out here preaching hustle, loyalty, and respect. I can see you. The only way you're going to be number one is if we all wait around long enough for Tony to have a daughter that you marry. I'm not a sports entertainer, Chris. This is a wrestling company, not a sports entertainment company. My man, go down the block. And to make matters worse, bud, didn't you used to have the body and the physique of a world champion? That the reason you made the jump to this company is because a certain individual in Titan Towers didn't think you had top guy potential. And that individual's name was Vince McMahon. Now that I'm standing eye to eye with you in my ring, you know what I think? I think Vince was right.
Carrying this bag around with you, I wanted to talk about what is in the bag. Did explain that.
Hartford, how are we doing tonight? I would never let you down. I always make my towns, and I show up for the people in the building. So what's in the bag? This is me not being nice anymore, and I'm the champion. Because I earned it when I beat Jon Moxley for it. And since then...
Disrespectful words by Christian Cage, but that is the TNT champion right there. Wardlow in the house.
I can only imagine the reason you came out here so fast is because you confused my entrance music for an ice cream truck.
Last time I had anything to do with an ice cream truck, I was busy being the biggest star on the other company's network.
Battle during the double dog collar match. I mean,
that match was insane.
It was insane in it, Samson. And now, Austin Gunn. Now Austin thinking maybe sharpshooter.
Yeah, he's going to get that sharpshooter too. He's got it here.
We are live in Las Vegas alongside Excalibur. Man, this has been building a long time, fellas.
Before he can get his hands on MJF.
Excalibur, JR, this is going to be the toughest one, and the reason is
MJF.
This young man's been doing all he can to avoid having to face.
You watch this on TV, you tell your friends if they're watching that Monday night, Friday night bullshit, you dumb dude, you gotta check out Wednesdays, man.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, here we go.
Be honest, man. What would you be doing if there was no AEW? Oh, I know. You'd probably be jerking the curtain tonight at the Performance Center.
Damn.
Be the reason for the people in the seats. Y'all are less popular than Glenn Jacobs' tweets.
And they say, kid, congrats, your hard work's paid off. We got you WWE extra work. I put on my best suit and I drove to the Barclays Center, didn't I? And you looked at me and you said, kid, I'm sorry,
but you're much too young. And you are nothing more but a sad, withered old man who got fired!
We the John Cena guys? That's so petty. But we John Cena, the Young Bucks Genettis.
That's all fine and good, but this isn't like the other wrestling company we came from.
That takes on a whole different meaning at this point. You just calling somebody Genettis. That's not the simple diss that it used to be. It's a little more complex these days.
This isn't an invisible wall right here. And I could easily come up there and we can fight right here and right now.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall with a 60-minute time limit.
I don't even remember this happening, honestly. That's crazy. I don't even remember that happening.
Maxwell Jacob Friedman.
I must have looked away from the TV during that part.
Christian dusted off the cobwebs. He used to be cool, but only when he had an edge. Ayo, Seidel, you tripping. Climb to the top. It's dusting in the place. But you're so ugly, you should paint your whole face.
I've lost to Brian. I've lost to Punk. But you know what happened? On that Fan Fest, give me a second, for real, show some respect. Seriously, my man, you know, Steve Austin ain't here, dog, relax.
Adam Cole looking to keep the pressure on Atlas.
Uh-oh. Harrison with a...
Whoa.
Uh-oh. Young man from Texas right there.
Thrust kick intercepted.
Like, Eddie Kingston get respect, because as soon as he said, hey, my man, chill, they all staying, like, motherfuckers looking at dude like, yeah, you corny, bro, even though they was about to join in right with him. They was like, oh, shit, I ain't gonna be the lame one that...
Don't be mad at me, bro, because you only known for your wife's reality show. I'ma put you into poverty, dog, because I end careers quicker than your father-in-law.
I am from Plainview, Long Island, New York, the greatest place in the world, and we are so close to going to UBS Arena in Long Island. Somebody, for the love of God, beat me clean. Without me, this company ain't shit. You can keep bringing in these guys that came from VKM, because the only 3 letters.
Listen, yo, acclaimed on the mic, gotta make that known. Gonna send these dudes back to the impact zone. How y'all gonna hate on me when you're rolling with the not so great Khali?
Oh, wow, I haven't seen this clip in a minute. With the smoke pyro.
You guys come here to AEW.
My, how things have changed. What a difference a couple years makes.
Dynamite to see John Moxley? How about you tell the world who you came here to see? A lot of bullshit has gone on. And what I damn sure don't take lightly is somebody coming in to my company, dropping trow and taking a dump. That shit ain't happening anymore. Do not get me wrong. I love WWE, trust me. I love WWE.
Hey, look, guys. I know you guys
He's
are like
going to
watching the match,
WWE.
you know, but like for television purposes, just trust me. I've done
He's
this a long
going.
time. Turn this way. It works for television purposes. It's really good. Okay, watch the monitor. They get a good profile shot.
God.
You know,
You're right. You're kidding.
it works well.
Bones
Yeah.
gets cracked.
Any games here with some kind of a dance of sorts, I assume that's what that was.
Anthony Bowens and
Well, he's his dad's partner, old partner.
Did you get it?
I said that before, Gruss. I think we discussed that when it happened and a couple other times. That's definitely why he lost last year. It's Triple H. Oh, you think you about to just come in and okay.
Do you understand now? No, absolutely not. No.
This was
Do I
dope.
look like I'm done? Do I look like I'm done? Get out of here! You don't eat before I'm done. You understand that? You kidding me? Sneezing here. What's wrong with you?
No filter, I ain't Instagram. We make the ass boys retire like Vince McMahon. We'll beat you down and you know the rest.
These are my confidants here, the 4 closest men to me. This man right here, this giant made fighter in the world today. Okay, hold on. We the people sucks and it's dead and buried.
Damn, man.
It was a stupid.
He just shitted on a whole section of that man's career. Like a whole portion of that man's career just gone because of Chris Jericho's ego. Maybe that man takes pride in that time of his career, man. Damn, man.
Good idea from bad creative and all that's gone.
Oh, thanks for telling us it's scripted, Chris. What's creative? What's that? Oh, okay.
You would get tested again here in AEW because, John, as you know, we don't run a sloppy shop.
Let's run that one back for the people one time. Hold on. Let's run that one back for the people. Hold on. Just so we gotta run that one back for the people. Let's see how well this aged.
Tested again here in AEW because, John, as you know, we don't run a sloppy shop.
Yeah.
Oh, hell no.
This nigga tripping. This is better. Hold on.
Really, nigga?
I think they run the sloppiest of shops. I know that statement definitely did not age well by Taz. And then they immediately cut to something backstage. What the fuck is this, Chinese food? I don't even know. What the fuck? Oh my God, we don't run a sloppy shop, man. Your company almost got destroyed because the person leading it can't keep control of the wrestlers' attitudes. Motherfuckers fighting left and right backstage. Oh my God, that was funny.
Really, nigga?
My bad.
I've got work to do.
Jungle Boy's looking for the...
Yeah, backstage. Not on TV, nigga. No, you don't.
Oh, here they come. The Young Bucks in the house.
Oh, man.
Matt Jackson's outfit here, made by his daughter and
They
art
look
class.
fucking ridiculous. What is it?
Because the competition sometimes doesn't want to hear their fan. And we come out here and we bust our asses. We love professional wrestling that you will not see on the other channel. You will not see legends who are respected on the other channel. You will not see people like me and my best friend on the other channel. We'll see you Wednesday, and we want to hear you.
Sailing upwards is just your way of life. And you stealing money like it's Kurt Angle's wife. R-A-S-S-L-E, wrestler. And Buddy acts all ominous when he's getting cucked by a kid named Dominic.
Damn.
Start like this.
Right here, right now, in Chicago. You want to face me for this belt? You wouldn't be the first Ring of Honor legend I beat here in Chicago twice.
Oh, good video, man. Good video. Good video. What's going on, man? How y'all feeling? What y'all talking about in the chat? He said no freaking well. You talking about that that Taz comment? Yeah, Taz tripping on that one. Taz was tripping on that one, boy. I think we might get up out of here in a minute, man. What time is it? 6:22? We've been on for 3 hours. What's Santy talking about? Are WWE superstars better as heel or face? when WWE wrestlers mention hold on, let's see. I'd rather watch this one. Hold on, let me see.
Nothing but a bargain basement Taz ripoff.
If anybody, you want the Cleveland Browns and Myles Garrett, right, Vic?
All right.
There you go.
Kyle O'Reilly, Bobby Fish, Big E, Kofi Kingston.
I will be defending all elite wrestling from you.
And I will do everything within my power to protect it from people like you.
This is my home.
This is my home.
I don't hate you. I almost pity you.
I pity you.
Jacksonville. What the fuck just happened? Why didn't nobody ever tell me that was a complete ripoff? I didn't know Seth's promo was, and everybody was like hailing that, but this promo was so crazy. He crushed CM Punk. Oh my God, he just said the same shit. Did anybody realize this in the moment, or am I tripping? Somebody had to. Twitter be all over everything. But that's crazy. I never put those two and two together. He just ripped off, I guess, maybe, whatever. And then he always shitting on AEW. So how you still in an AEW wrestler's promo, you know what I mean, in order to get your shit going with CM Punk? Like, don't shit on the company if everything they do over there is, second rate or whatever you called it. That was crazy. That was crazy.
Many of you know this was my home during the pandemic. We appreciate you being here and, being all in.
He dedicated that to the Wild Samoans, Afa and Sika. So tonight, I'd like to officially dedicate our victory to the true pillars of the bloodline, Jimmy and Jey Uso.
Pretty good.
It's also hard to argue with Priest and Finn Balor 2 weeks ago.
Out of this, what was your reaction to the reaction?
And a lot of fun. I hope Rhea wasn't too offended. I hope my old protege Murphy wasn't too offended. I don't know. I'm just pissing everybody off, I guess.
They asked me to come back because you're a big old piece of humble pie, and you're going to get one when I beat your ass at SummerSlam. Ruined Seth Rollins. You ran Dean Ambrose out of WWE.
This was
the
bad.
rematch will be a ladder match. And retrieves both bags of money, wins it all. Double or nothing, winner take all, baby.
I already told you. It brings to you one half of the 7-time WWE Road Dogg, Jesse James.
The other guy's doing something with office equipment these days. I'm not sure.
Damn. I remember that. That was fucked up.
This match is over, right?
Pandemic.
After hearing what Drew had to say just a few minutes ago, there were people out there who had it a lot worse off than you did, okay? But I will say this, Drew. Boo-hoo, cry me a river, you big Scottish baby.
Real glass.
Is that racist?
Don't cry me a river.
It's around Hook. This is so dangerous.
You have people on other shows saying your name just to get a cheap reaction.
And now he's in that company.
Yeah, that's right. The club that I started. Ever since I left the club and moved on, everyone that ever came after me is living off my legacy.
You left WWE 6 years ago. You and your little friends, you tried to tear down what I was building here.
What are your reactions to reports that WWE...
What I was building. You've already admitted that you was never been the guy. So how was it what you were building here? I'm pretty sure it was what Brock Lesnar was building, what Roman Reigns was building, what Seth Rollins, man. He never says the right thing.
WWE could be acquired by Endeavor, potentially merge with UFC.
Yeah, he has a bad habit of starting problems.
You know I improvise. That's amazing.
I may even blow you a kiss goodbye.
What are you gonna say next? Believe that? Is that the next line that comes out of your mouth? They're the ones who hold you up, just like me and Mox did in the Shield. The Usos.
You could ask me anything. You could have asked me about AEW.
Hey,
Sammy, hey, so that's such a dangerous thing to do in this industry. Fans get upset, sparks fly.
Yo, this shit was embarrassing.
Oh my God!
Yo, listen to Shivani trying to sell that shit. It's gold. Oh my God. I've never seen sparklers before. That was like a low point for AEW right here. This was 100% a fucking low point for this company. This shit was so embarrassing, yo. Oh my God.
Hell in a Cell match with Edge.
If you don't believe me,
Fucking
you can just ask the
4th of
guys
July
that I've
sparkles.
been in the cell with. Oh, that's right. 2 out of 3 of them aren't here anymore.
But for that reason.
For your next damn.
Okay. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, obviously, when he said it, we weren't dealing with the current, situation that we're dealing with, Bray actually not being here anymore. I mean, I'm sorry. I guess I got to let it slide. It's just, I probably wouldn't even throw that clip in here. You know what I mean? Honestly.
It's competition while you leave your partners high and dry to get fired.
Criticism we always see from Bianca Belair, the champ. How is that to do with the
Fine,
ring?
Just don't know about it, Byron. I'm a wizard.
Well, we've seen you use your wizardry in terms of trying.
Who wizard? Chris Jericho! WWE Universal Championship belt.
It's a title. A belt holds up your pants. But those what we do.
You fucking shield. You fucking shield. I said shield. You fucking shield. It sounded Vince McMahon reincarnated and shit. It's a title. A belt holds up your bitch. Man, shut your bitch ass up. I would have smacked the shit out of him. I'm like, you know what? Here, let me show you a belt, motherfucker. I'm gonna beat your ass right.
If we get stunnered in the middle of this match.
Kevin never turned on his.
Oh, never! Oh,
I think he turned on Sammy maybe one or two.
and you know what? There's a big name that I'm missing. You know what? I should have made a list.
Say goodbye to them while you still can.
We've been waiting for you to talk for over a year, and that's all you bring to the table? We all know the only reason you got a job here is because of your cousin. Nothing but a bargain basement Taz ripoff.
He's like our fathers. He's a professional wrestler. You didn't want to do the Stardust thing, so what happened? You ran away. Started a company and a promotion that you couldn't get over in. Run like a little bitch.
You don't get to take a sledgehammer to the throne and then come back and try to take that throne from me.
But mommy.
It wasn't your throne. What is wrong with him? Somebody tell me what's wrong with Seth Rollins. The throne was it was Triple H's throne, right? Am I tripping? Did I smoke some weed too good for the last however many years? And I just didn't realize that was Seth Rollins' throne. What the fuck is he talking about? Why does this guy always? That's like some narcissistic psychopath shit. Why does he think he's here? But at the same time, he's admitted that he's never been here. But every time he opens his fucking mouth, he's putting himself here. And that's why he's here. This motherfucker. I can't stand this nigga, man. I can't stand Seth Rollins. It's been a buildup. Now it's just all bubbling out. I ain't never been this vocal about my disdain for Seth Rollins. I didn't realize it was happening. It just happened over a course of time. And it's just all spilled. Like, I don't like this motherfucker, man. He held that world title too long. He beat too many people he shouldn't have beat. It's just too many bad things, man. I can't with Seth Rollins.
She's strong. She's real strong.
I have a real Latino man at home that calls me mommy with a much thicker accent.
Don't
How you know?
Vince McMahon.
How you know? How you know? How you know, Charlotte?
And he will then fire you.
You can't fire me.
He will buy that pissant company just to fire you again. To beat the very best wrestlers in all of WWE.
Superstars.
Superstars, sure.
Here Yo, get the Miz the fuck out of here, man. Why is the Miz always correcting people, man? You don't get your motherfucking company man ass out of here. Yo, at least the Miz isn't bad at social media, because Lord knows he be saying some stupid, man, get your dumb ass out of here. It was not professional wrestlers, superstars. Like, shut your stupid ass up, man. What the hell?
I'm not at SmackDown this week. I am, in fact...
Don't go home. Listen to me. Seth is at
Beth,
the house. Okay.
Beth. Can I borrow some of your clothes?
I'm calling Daniel and David. They're heading over there.
Yo, Beth, I seen you wear this cute blouse in a picture. Do you still have it by any chance?
Themselves here tonight.
I can't even get this shit out. I'm laughing at myself too hard. I'm sorry, man. Oh my God.
Amazing WWE market. 365 in attendance across both nights. The EVP in me.
Who would feel comfortable working with somebody who randomly just punches people in the face backstage? You just can't be doing stuff like that. That's insane.
Yeah, you crazy.
I purchased ECW from Paul Heyman quite a long time ago. Thank you. I welcome that reminder.
He's just a bad idea, like the XFL.
AJ Styles. You know, for such a small man, you got a really big mouth. You were content being a big fish in a little pond.
I think WCW stinks. I think the NWO stinks. I think ECW is embarrassing.
A couple of months ago, you were down south beating some jabroni named Juventud?
Rest in peace.
About 10 years ago, Bob here was in the main event of WrestleMania. You wanted to be a big superstar in the MMA, and how'd that work out, huh? You made a real big impact.
AJ was down in Florida getting a tan with Dixie Carter while I was here.
Hey, I want to do the six-sided ring. And internally, that was a nightmare battle.
I hated it.
But you can see me. Oh, you're Cena fan. I bet you watch TNA, don't you?
My tag team division is full, but I hear that TNA is hiring.
TNA, they just signed Sting. How do you think WWE and Vince McMahon feels about that?
I don't think Vince McMahon cares.
The question is not whether
They
ECW
going back
should
right now.
exist, whether ECW does exist. A bunch of thugs and a bunch of has-beens that couldn't catch on with any legitimate wrestling organization.
They're tough. A man gets hit. A can of spray paint. Never seen that done before. Lordy, how revolutionary is DX going to be? Michaels has got a big smile on his face. They haven't even taken those suckers out of me.
TNA is better than WWE.
Well, then why are you calling our show retard? Call TNA show, if they have one, which I doubt.
What TNA do to this nigga? What did TNA do to this nigga? Oh my God, I know the fan calling in being cringe and, you know what I mean, trying to trigger him, but damn, man, why you have to throw TNA under the bus? That was crazy. Laylo, could Dizzy Card get back in it, get it back in it? I don't know, man. I need a reminder. I know what she looked like, but I need a reminder of what she looked like back in the day. Let me see. Dixie Carter. Let's see. Let's find some images. I'm gonna tell you right now. That's not Dixie Carter. That's the girl from the TV show. This is Dixie Carter. This is Dixie Carter right here. Is this back in the day? Is this Dixie Carter? I'm gonna go with a hard no. I'm gonna go with a not my type. Let's just go. I'm gonna go with a hard no. This bitch's legs look like what? I don't even know what her legs look like. Let me stop. I hear the clown Dixie Carter, but no, definitely that's a no.
I think it airs Sunday night at 4 a.m. in Japan.
Quite frankly, what we have is a bunch of has-beens.
You piece of shit. You're a has-been now. You fucking creepazoid.
You know it or not, most of these men have criminal records.
Nigga, now you got now who got the criminal record? You bitch ass nigga. Who's the motherfucking criminal now, motherfucker? You know what I mean? I bet their reputations when they die gonna be better than yours when you die, motherfucker. The irony, the fucking irony. This motherfucker Vince McMahon. He was telling on himself the whole time. He was telling himself on himself the whole fucking time, man. We just didn't know. That shit's crazy. Oh man. What the fuck is on my homepage right now? What the fuck is on my homepage? Let's see if there's anything else we can rock with. Let me. Oh, jackpot. This got to be a new cut because we haven't seen this cut yet. All right,
Rhea, Finn, Priest, Tom and Nick Mysterio.
I come from a quiet family, but some of us
Our
are crazy as the
funniest
Wyatt
moments.
family. Well, let me not speak for the entire family.
Nothing he does. He's kind of like you, like an idiot savant, you know? Bro, I don't serve nobody. Thank you.
Yo,
Bro, y'all both look like y'all could eat
he's too
a
good.
sack of nuts. I mean, a bunch of good nuts. Bro, nuts was like really.
I'm-
But we on the air.
Is there-
No,
we have
you're
some
not playing.
security here.
We on the air. We on the air.
Where?
We on the air, dog. But look, I was looking for y'all. I heard that y'all was looking for a fifth member for y'all.
First of all, pause. Pause this whole photo, this still image. Pause. If I gotta explain to you why, then good, because you shouldn't. Yeah, that's pause.
Team for War Games.
War Games already happened.
2 days ago.
No. Did you win? How did I do? Los Angeles, California.
Damn, 240p much?
What's up?
Damn.
What's up? What's up? What's up? I can ride until the wheel fall off. Kali knocks the back to the neck.
That was just cringe.
Go Kali! Go Kali! Los Angeles, California! What's up? Ladies and gentlemen, boys, ghouls and goblins, what are you doing?
R-Truth still raps on his entrance, right? I can't recall. I know he had a match recently, but I don't even remember if I saw his entrance. I can't remember him rapping. I hate when R-Truth raps. So he got some bangers though, like on his real music, like on YouTube and shit. Like he could rap, but his theme song is cringe as fuck. The shucking and jiving line, I can't get past that.
You coming with that British accent, man.
British.
Are you excited about Halloween Havoc, mate? I don't want Brock to take me to Sioux Falls City.
There's a video where brothers try to recognize wrestlers by No Mercy video game faces. Oh, I gotta find that. What's the name of it? What's the name of the video? He don't rap no more, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. I haven't heard him rap his entrance theme in a minute.
Blonde wig like this is not gonna save you.
This wig cost me $12, cheap. Accompany me to ringside to take on The Miz. I know he's gonna bring the other Carmella to try to help him. I'm trying to book a match with Carmella, but apparently she can't handle the truth.
Don't ever speak to my wife again.
You married to Carmella?
7 years. It's a long time ago. In fact, that's the last time you were relevant.
I don't know what Carmella sees in you.
There you are. You have been worried sick. What'd I tell you about talking to strangers?
Listen to your father. This thing is your son, right? What a beautiful family.
Oh, he done did it now. I think Truth done lost his mind. Was he like you, Saxon, and wears a size medium?
I'll fight both of y'all. I'm talking about with my partners.
Oh, wait, that's a better option.
One day, I'm gonna be in Judgment Day. Rhea, Finn,
Oh, word. Stash
Priest,
Club.
Tom and Nick Mysterio.
That's what I thought.
Now what? You looking at the underdog. I'm gonna cut through every last one of these superstars and become your new world heavyweight champion.
You're not even in the tournament.
What you say? My bad. Wish you good luck. I'm not wishing y'all good luck.
Wow.
I'm in search of a new partner.
Oh, hell no.
I'm a married man. Married man.
Our truth.
I conquered my fear in ladders.
What are you doing out here?
In Money in the Bank this Sunday.
You're not even in the match.
I'm not.
My bad.
This was on me. My bad. Y'all be good. 7-Eleven. I-95.
That coat is fire.
The Royal Rumble.
That jacket he got on is fire.
Declaring the Royal Rumble match. What's up? You got it all wrong. I'm not a bad man. What's up?
Where's everybody else?
I swear they was all behind me just now. Is little Jimmy here? No? All rise for the Judgment Day.
We are the most dominant faction in all of WWE.
He getting booed in his own hometown?
I see you're the new Intercontinental Champ?
Yeah, man, bro.
I gotta come after that.
After this? Take it. 2 title changes in one night. SmackDown was on fire. Go get him, Dean. Diva of the Year.
Wait a minute. That really happened, right? Like Dean became the Intercontinental Champion that way, right? Confirm that for me, guys. Hold on. Did that like stand, or did R-Truth get his belt back? Or was it even? I don't remember how he got the belt in the first place. I don't even remember any Intercontinental title runs by R-Truth. Maybe that was the only one, and maybe that's why I don't remember it. That would be crazy if that's how Dean got the title.
Paige!
Gonna win a Slammy today!
You were runner-up. You didn't win. I made a mistake. I made a mistake.
Who is it?
I made a mistake. Fellas! And how y'all gonna have a holiday party and I don't get an invitation?
Oh, he wasn't the champ. Okay. Who belt he had?
First off, I think we gotta keep JD out. And second, DP, you gotta stop calling yourself the boss. I like you being the boss, but it makes mommy mad.
David Priest trying not to laugh.
You think you can trick me by being the nature boy?
What the hell are you doing out here?
The beat down last week, that was my initiation.
I don't know if
I
that's how that
saw
works.
it in your eyes. Loser leads Judgment Day match.
R-Truth's 8th Royal Rumble match. What is he doing?
This was hilarious. This was hilarious, yo.
I think he was expecting the WWE World title to be hung above the ring.
I am giving truth after truth after truth.
Speaking of truth, what's up? What's up?
Stop it.
What's
Stop. I know you're...
You want to tell the truth? Dog, I'm here. Did he not say he wanted to tell the truth?
I did. I know Dexter deflated your balls. I didn't realize you didn't have any left. Oh!
You can't handle the truth. Well, if I'm elected,
What?
the first thing I'm gonna do to shout what? Don't what me. Okay, what me? I know SmackDown was the house that AJ Styles built. Like, do you do condominiums and duplexes?
Yes.
Did you not build the SmackDown house?
It's the house that AJ Styles built, but it doesn't mean I actually built it by hand. You know, is today without AJ Styles is what I'm trying to say. That's what I said when I
So you didn't build it?
I'm mad AJ was really trying to explain that shit. AJ really trying to explain that shit to him, man. That shit's too funny. Let me check out this video you was talking about before I get out of here. Let's see. By the scrambled name, what? Guess the nickname. Oh, okay, I see. They got a bunch of games. Blind in WWE Wrestler Noah comes next. Modern theme song. Wrestler scrambled name. Guess the WWE Women's Wrestler by emojis. Let's see. Guess the wrestler by tattoo. Oh, this is cool. They got a lot of different games. I guess that's like their thing. Let's see which one looks cool.
Kind of just giving up is really what it is.
Yeah, this is what you're seeing right now is two men giving up.
Welcome back to Dash Club Wrestling. My name is John.
My name is Dante.
Today we're doing one you love. We're doing a category you all know and love. We're back to emojis, but this time we are.
Hold on.
I was like, is that gender or astrology sign? So what is it?
Welcome back to Dash Club Wrestling. My name is John.
My name is Dante.
Today we are doing a fun one. They're all fun. When are they not fun?
Always fun.
Today we are doing Guess the Wrestler by the Emojis Part 2. You get it. Sophie's going to show us a list of emojis. We got to guess the wrestler that corresponds to said emojis. SCW Championship. What are we going to do with it?
I'll put it on the line.
Put it on the line. Okay, Soph, who's this email from? Graham, thanks for the email. We appreciate it. With that said, we're going to get started. Dante, good
luck, sir.
Please subscribe. Hit join on YouTube to join our Discord. Link in bio. Description for Sweep City merch. With that said, I'm ready to get started.
Alrighty.
So much clanging. We really got to squint.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's funny.
What's going to happen here is people are going to make fun of us. I mean, this one's pretty cut and dry. People are going to make fun of us because, like, on the screen, it's all big and blown up and it's nice for them.
People don't get it.
But, all right.
I mean, look at it right now. I mean, there's just so much going on.
3, 2, 1.
The Rock.
Is that a rock?
Correct.
Okay.
All right. Number 2.
Ted DiBiase, $1 Million Man.
I'm not overthinking it. It's a lot of money.
A lot of money.
It's a lot of money for one guy.
$1 Million Man.
I don't know if I got it right.
Why are you giving him the answers?
3, 2, 1.
Shane McMahon?
$1 Million Man?
$1 million.
Shane McMahon? Why did you Shane McMahon?
I was like, right? That's so funny. No, Shane McMahon's a good. I know Shane McMahon's a good guess.
I overthought.
Shane McMahon's a very good guess.
Of course, it's $1 million man. Look how much money there is.
Shane McMahon's got
$1 million.
Hey, Shane McMahon's $1 million.
He has money on his attire.
Shane McMahon is a $1 million man for sure.
Not the.
Not the. He's a, not the.
I understand.
Yes, only one of them.
All right, number 3.
Okay, this one's a little provocative, This one's a little. Wow,
you different ideas in your head.
3, 2, 1.
Is that Carlito?
I spit in the face of people who don't want to be cool.
Good one.
Carlito.
Correct.
Did it say all that? Did it say all that?
Yeah, I'm like trying to follow along.
The man who spits in that face of people who don't want to be cool.
All right, number 4.
Oh, this is where we're getting tricky here.
What
the fuck is that? Okay, so regardless, it's a city.
Oh.
What?
I
What
shouldn't
is
have
it?
fucking
No.
said
Oh,
that.
why can't I get this?
Oh, you had Drew McIntyre, didn't you?
I did.
Yeah.
I did.
Oh, I'm
Because the swords.
idiot. I should have shut the fuck up. God damn it.
damn it.
3, 2,
What
1.
is it?
LA Knight.
San Francisco Knight.
Correct.
Fuck.
Okay.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Really?
I honestly was just going off of the swords.
Me-
when
yeah,
when I
me
saw the
too.
small
I'm
condensed.
supposed to know this
too.
LA.
Number 5.
Ooh. Okay,
What
world.
the fuck?
I keep
This
okay,
is
wrestlers,
tough.
wrestlers. God, what is
I
this?
think I got it. I think I nailed it.
Really? Wow. Okay, world. Oh, the hands. I have no idea. It's gonna go dark, but it's fine. I remember what I know what it is.
World hands.
I'm just gonna. I'm gonna drop myself. Okay.
I have
All
no
right, world
idea.
hands. This is what I got. This is what I got drawn. World hands.
Looks like a leaf.
Does look like a leaf. The Maple Leafs. Oh wow! Holy shit! Wow!
Damn
Hit
it.
me like a
Ain't no
fucking ton
way.
of
What the
bricks.
fuck is
wow!
that?
Wee.
Damn it.
I'm losing my
3, 2, 1.
mind
Was it
right
Bray
now.
Wyatt?
Bray Wyatt.
Correct.
Whole world in his
R.I.P.
hands.
That's supposed
Son
to
of
be a heart,
bitch.
but it didn't.
Oh my god.
Not the best drawer. Whole world in his hands.
Yeah,
That's
man.
wow.
That's a good one.
What
Okay,
the
so what
hell?
we're learning, it's not always going to
Okay,
be the
it's
name.
not
It's
the
going to be
name.
like
That's
a
the-
reference.
okay,
Yeah, you got to
got
connect
you.
some dots here.
There's
That makes a
two.
difference
Wow.
knowing that.
All right, number 6.
Oh, come on.
A poodle? French poodle?
That's that's as far as
Maurice?
I've got. Proud of us for
Maurice.
getting the flag. I think,
Yeah.
I think we
That's
get some
big.
points.
That
Yeah,
is,
it's
that
huge.
is
big.
massive.
Huge
Yeah.
for us.
Poodle helps.
Maurice?
helps.
I don't fucking know.
does,
French
honestly.
poodle?
Oh, poodle.
Yeah, come on.
Hey, poodle.
Hey, I don't know if they say hey.
Hey, the poodle.
No, only person I can think of
Hey,
is
look, a
Maurice.
dog. French poodle. What the fuck? Oh!
Maurice.
Oh, no, it's not it. Never
No?
mind. I thought I had something, but it's not. French. Who's French?
I have no idea.
I have no clue. I
Maurice.
actually have no idea.
Am I going to get one
All
they
right.
didn't get?
I don't.
Hey,
I
look
don't.
at the dog.
I don't think this person's French, but he has
He?
like his mustache would lead you to believe.
He could be.
This is not. First time
wrong
this
then.
person's been mentioned on this channel, I think. 3, 2, 1.
Rene Dupree.
Simon Gotch.
Rene Dupree is correct.
What?
Wow.
Get the fuck
Because
out
he's
of here.
French. I should
Wow,
have.
that's. I don't know what the poodle has to do with anything.
Think of the first French.
Maurice
I
don't
didn't
even
even.
wrestle.
I literally just thought of a French guy.
Renee's the
That's
only.
it. What's
I
the
can't-
dog have to do with? I don't know what the
I
dog.
think it was just an
Dupree.
emphasis on how French they are.
Or like, does Dupree sound like poodle? Not really.
No,
Rene
it doesn't.
Dupoodle.
Dupree. Yeah, I don't.
The fact he just had to ask that question out loud is ridiculous. Does Dupree sound like poodle? Does it?
know if that's
Were you
is that the
asking us?
leap? That might be the leap in logic.
Never know.
take it.
I mean, can you even think of another French guy? I should have
couldn't.
just.
I literally just put the first.
He
French
crossed
guy.
my mind for a second, but I.
Yeah.
All right, what are we
It
at?
didn't cross
5-5.
my
Tie
mind,
back up.
yeah.
Okay.
All right, number 7.
Oh,
Undertaker?
okay.
No, not the
First, I thought that was a
Undertaker.
moon. I don't believe that's a moon. I think it's just
It's
a white
a-
circle. Religious.
Oh, what
religious.
the fuck?
Undertaker.
Is his name?
No, that's
what's
not-
her
it's
name?
not Undertaker, is it?
What's her name?
I have no idea. I haven't.
What's
Fuck, I
her
can't
name?
think of-
So it's
Oh, wait a minute. I might have an okay guess. Wait a
This
minute.
isn't the guy
Ooh.
I'm thinking of, but
Like my guess. And if my guess is wrong, I actually think it should be right. 3, 2, 1.
I put Gangrel.
Put Damian Priest.
Damian
Mordecai.
Priest.
My
Mordecai.
answer should be right. My answer
Okay,
should be
they're
right.
just
Because
being ridiculous
priest,
now.
he's a priest,
They're
and then
being
purple and white
absolutely
is Judgment Day
ridiculous now.
colors.
Come on,
Where's the
man.
white come
Wow.
in?
You know.
Damian Priest. Damian
Just
Priest
wears
is
white
better,
sometimes.
yes, I
Yeah.
think.
I was thinking that.
What'd you put?
Mordecai?
Gangrel.
Oh,
That's what I was
Mordecai,
thinking. I couldn't
Gangrel.
think of his name. I knew he
Oh.
had all white and he had the cross. It was
Wasn't he a vampire?
That was before he was a vampire.
Of course.
Yeah.
Number 8.
Oh, you gotta be kidding
this is
me,
Fandango.
dude.
Oh, what was his
No?
name?
This is wait. There's no way. There's no way, but I can't
not
think of anything
Fandango?
else.
I think
I don't know. I think we might have it. 3, 2, 1.
I said Brodus Clay or the Funkasaurus.
I
Yeah,
put
Brodus
Brodus Clay with the Funkadactyls.
Yes, Brodus Clay.
Brodus Clay.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's it.
yeah. Wow.
Make
All
sure I
right.
wanted to cover my.
Funkadactyls.
Yep. All righty.
Why
I
ain't they
forgot.
put a
It was
We're getting a
Pterodactyl?
lot of.
Look
We're
at
getting a
T-Rex.
lot of different.
Rene
Yes,
Dupree,
yeah.
Funkasaurus. This is a weird one.
Mordecai, come on.
Oh,
Number
because of the
9.
Funkasaurus, Tyrannosaurus. Okay.
Ooh. I don't know the ref. I know what it's trying to
Blue
tell
Jacket?
me, but I don't know what the connection is. I mean, I don't know if talking is gonna. Well, you already have something written down.
I do, but I
like-
don't. I'm not confident in it.
Maybe I'll just keep
Something
hush
about
hush
the
over here.
blue.
I like blue jacket, blue
blue
coat,
blazer.
You know what I mean?
Duh.
I think
The blue
blue
blazer.
jacket
Wait a
is what it's trying to tell me, but I
Owen Hart,
don't
the
know what
blue
the
blazer?
connection is. You know what I
Man,
mean?
I don't
feel like
fucking
I'm
know.
I'm like
close to
stuck on
something.
the jacket part. I'm not even like caught. I'm not even thinking about that. The
Really?
blue.
That's the only
There's
thing I
something
could
that came
think
in
of.
my mind with the blue. The jacket isn't really doing.
It's a
much
blue
for me.
blazer.
I just have.
I have no clue. Damn.
I don't fucking
3,
know
2, 1.
Funaki.
Blue meanie.
Owen Hart.
Got it.
Oh,
Let's
the
go.
blue blazer.
Oh,
blazer.
Blue jacket. It's a blazer, which I would argue that's not a blazer. It's more of a trench
for
coat.
Sure. Funaki. I knew because he was
I
a big
got
like
one that they
SmackDown
didn't
#1
get.
commentator.
Let's
So I was like
go.
blue SmackDown.
I put
go.
blue meanie because blue is in
that
his
felt
name.
good.
Yeah, that's a good one. I can't think of anything else. Fuck.
That's good.
I got one that
Number
they didn't
10.
get. Damn. I got that shit off the break. That was easy.
Yeah, what the fuck is that?
They had me
I don't know
questioning
what
myself. I was
the
like,
everything
wait a
else I can kind of like I get kind of.
Oh,
I don't know what
ATM
ATM is.
cash.
Wait a minute. This might not be right, but this is a
red
good guess.
one.
This is a good
Bloodline?
fucking guess. I'm
No.
sticking with it. It's too
See the
creative
one in the
to
red. You
erase
think
it.
bloodline?
I think I'm stuck on what I wrote down. And I can't really get
ATM?
past like what I've made my mind up to be. So I'm just all right. This can't. All right.
I don't
all right,
know.
3, 2, 1.
Is it the IRS?
I put Roman Reigns.
It's Kane.
Kane. I don't get Kane at all. I mean red. I get red.
One stop ATM. That's how I read it.
I was thinking the
Corporate
IRS or
Kane,
something
maybe?
like that. Like no ATM, no money for you.
No money.
Wes, I don't think that was a
They
stop
failed
sign.
on that one. Whoever
Red
put
is
that
like
one in
no,
there.
Red's like
Yeah,
stop,
They failed.
stop,
No, I
stop.
also-
the
Kane's,
ATM.
that's going to be a contra for people aren't going to like that
I
one.
Yeah, that was not
ATM.
good.
Yeah, I don't
Exactly.
know.
That was not good.
All right.
That was terrible.
Big red machine. ATM machine. Big.
But where's the big?
red
Definitely.
machine?
Definitely.
That's
Yeah, no,
exactly
that's-
what.
that's
Oh
up.
man.
How do you go?
God
how is
damn
this
it.
big?
Fucking
That's
grand,
up
man.
or
Number
one.
11.
That's not big. That's stupid.
The
Buffalo.
flag is.
Yeah, that's
the
tough.
flag
That's a
always
tough
throws
one.
us off.
Russian.
That's a tough one.
Is
I
that
don't know.
Russian?
I have
It
no
looks
idea.
like a Soviet flag, maybe. I don't
What's
know.
this like the sleeping emoji too? He's tired. He's sleepy. Why is he sleepy?
Use
Again,
the
it could be
sleeper hold.
references.
Oh,
Yeah, I
Ivan
mean, I know.
I have no-
Koloff.
First
Ivan
of all, I don't
Koloff?
know what the first two emojis are, so let's just.
Fuck.
The first two. I mean, at
Nikita
least the one
Koloff?
that's
Is it a
made
bull?
that's not.
Is that
like
a
some
bull?
sort of bull.
Okay.
Did he use a
You know,
sleeper?
bull sleep.
Who uses
bull
sleeper?
snooze.
Go
I have
to
no
sleep?
clue.
No.
I have no idea.
I wish I knew the flag.
Yeah, hate to admit it.
I wish
but-
I knew the flag.
Hate to admit it, but
I don't
It looks
know.
like the
United
Russian
States
flag, right?
public,
I don't.
public school
Chinese
education.
flag, maybe.
So I
Maybe
don't,
it's
you know,
I don't
not my
fucking
fault.
Yeah,
know.
missed that class. We talked about the flag emojis.
This is fun though. I
I'm
ain't
going
gonna
on
lie.
like one thing. 3, 2, 1.
I put Kevin Owens.
Put Rusev.
Umaga.
Umaga.
Oh, I
Why
think
is
they
it
call like
Umaga?
Rusev like the bull or something. I thought it was one of his nicknames.
Bulgarian.
Oh,
Bulgarian.
Bulgarian.
something.
Oh, that's never mind. I'm a fucking
He's not
idiot.
Bulgarian.
Umaga, I don't understand. Can we see it
Yeah,
again?
what the
Umaga.
fuck?
What's
What
the
was
bull? I like that part of this game is also trying to figure out what it meant. I mean, I would imagine. Okay.
Samoan bulldozer.
Dozer.
Wow.
Holy shit.
That was good.
I wish I knew the fucking flag. I wish I knew the
Bulldozer.
flag. Oh
That's
man.
insane.
Bulldozer is
That's
a
good.
Samoan
That's
flag.
good. That's
If
really
you,
good.
if you
That was-
saw, if I knew that was a
Wow.
Samoan
Oh, yeah, I
flag,
love how
that
we
would have
put
been a
this
lot
together,
easier.
like,
Number
right
one.
out.
Holy shit.
Six
Samoan
and
bulldozer.
time.
That's
Third,
crazy.
12.
Nyla Rose.
I think
I don't know. That was fun.
have it.
Chocolate bar.
Brush, you see
Unless
how
I
you
think
be
of
rubbing
something
off on me, bro? Pause. That's crazy, man. I don't even know what I
Oh
just
wait,
said.
what
but I
are those?
apologize.
Well, no, are those the gender thing? Yeah, okay. I was like, is that gender or astrology signs? What is it?
Those are gender signs, buddy. You are
I
a
don't
genius.
know any of that
Jesus Christ.
Lift your phone up. I need to see it.
Holy
Man.
shit, that's awesome.
That's
You-
tweet that.
Okay,
You are fucking stupid.
Aquarius.
Where is the Leo bar? I don't know.
Are those astrology
idea.
signs crazy?
Sexual chocolate.
My heart
no.
rate is through the
Sexual
roof.
Gender
chocolate.
bar?
Mark
I don't
Henry.
know.
God,
Duh.
I can't wait.
Look,
I
it's
can't wait
the
to put that
sexist,
on
and it's
TikTok.
chocolate.
A
That's
gender
sexual
chocolate
chocolate.
bar,
Mark
bro?
Henry.
I don't know what this
Y'all
is.
stupid.
gendered
It's Mark
chocolate
Henry.
bar.
I have no clue. I have
It's Mark
no
Henry.
clue.
It's Mark Henry.
No, this
It's
is
Mark Henry.
I
You
think you might
literally
have got
said,
it.
"Is it the genders
I
or
don't know.
it's Mark
This is
Henry,
goofy.
my nigga?"
This is very
Like you
goofy.
can't get this one wrong.
3, 2, 1.
Mark Henry?
Mark
Thank you.
Henry.
Thank
Sexual
you.
chocolate.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Come
Yeah.
on, bruh. That was too easy.
damn
Once
it.
you
Gotta give it a
realized
little
what was
bit.
going on.
13.
I don't know.
Come on.
Now, once again, let's think about our words. words.
Where are those lips going?
Yo,
Down.
that's wild.
There it
There it
There
is.
it is.
He's wild for that. Yo. He is wild for that. Yo, where are those lips going? You fucking perv. What are you thinking about right now?
I had to get it out of me.
There it is.
It was building up.
These are probably some of like the most clever.
I had to get it out of me. It was building up. He doesn't realize what he's saying. Yo, bruh, go in the other room with that shit, man. Oh,
batch
man.
emojis we got. These are crazy.
Lip arrow, mouth arrow,
Mouth arrow, nigga. What?
Smackdown.
So I came across my smack your lips, you know?
Yeah.
What astrology sign is
Yeah,
that?
what? The one that goes
Yo,
down
he's
like
stupid.
that?
He's trolling.
That's gotta be up there for the channel.
That's a good one.
Lips,
so good.
Bianca
I
Belair.
don't fucking know.
No.
Please don't get it. Please don't get
I
it.
don't think
Please
I
don't
did.
get it.
Fuck. I don't know.
Fuck it, whatever.
3, 2, 1.
I put Rikishi.
Mouth of the South, Jimmy Hart.
Jimmy Hart is correct.
Wow, that's
Mouth of the
good.
South.
That's
Okay.
really good.
They could have
Like
put a
that
Georgia
one.
flag.
That's why I mean, these are
instead of
so
something.
clever.
You have
These
to
are
really
good.
think for some of these.
Mouth of
Yeah.
the, okay, that makes
14.
sense. That's a
Oh,
good one.
come on. Okay. All right.
Hashtag.
Number one hill.
Nope.
Number shoes.
Hashtag.
That is what it is.
Hill.
Well, it's also a pound,
Pound
sign.
sign.
Bottom.
Pound. Ooh.
Pound.
Pound shoes. Pound heel.
Pound red.
Yeah, we're
red
we're
pound.
there. We're something.
Right, something's there.
Number shoe, number heel, number stiletto. This one I got nothing. This one I have. I again we're gonna hear it. Here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna write down 2 stupid guesses. So he's gonna tell us what
Shit,
it is.
I
We're
don't
not
know
gonna
either.
understand it.
Silly,
Take a couple
didn't
beats
know
and be like,
anything. Shit, I
oh,
apparently don't know either.
It's
pound stiletto.
How did
Of
we
course-
not think of that
yeah.
before?
I don't know. I have no idea. I have no clue.
I really don't know.
3, 2, 1.
I put Charlotte.
Dolph Ziggler.
Dolph Ziggler is correct.
All right, I'll tell you my reasoning why I think so on Twitter he's heel Ziggler, and that's a heel, like a high heel.
Hashtag
So I
heel.
was right about the hashtag.
Holy shit! Whoa! I
Unbelievable.
thought that was a dumb fucking guess.
15.
Unbelievable.
Oh man, nothing. Got nothing. Not even gonna. I don't think anything's gonna come. I don't think I'm gonna have a
Jerry
heel
the
Ziggler
King
moment
Lawler,
here.
Two-Face,
I mean, if you're just going by the
Happy
crown,
Sad,
it could be a multitude.
It could be
of
a
people, you know
million
what I mean?
people.
Crown.
Wow. I have a dumb guess. I'm
King
just
of
gonna
the
play it.
Ring.
I want to. I don't know. Okay, whatever. I give up. 3, 2, 1.
Shinsuke Nakamura.
Put Finn Balor.
Aiden English.
Oh, because he's like theater. I still don't get the crown. Because he's just
English.
English. Yeah, is what.
Yeah.
I put Finn Balor because Prince
Okay.
Devitt was his old name. I thought, you
Sure.
know.
Sure.
Made some sort of logic there. I definitely thought Shinsuke at first too. So what do they call it? What do they used to call him? The actor. What they used to call him? The artist. Artist.
yeah.
Yeah.
16.
Oh, come on.
Bobby
It's just
the
a
Brain
brain.
Heenan.
Well, okay. 3 to 1.
Bobby
Bobby
the
Heenan.
Brain.
Bobby the Brain Heenan.
That is correct.
That's
It
an
has
easy
to be.
one.
Has to
Has
be.
to be. Who else has a brain like that?
Who else has a brain?
17.
Fuck. Damn, when we getting this wager, huh?
6.
Fuck.
Wait a minute.
Man.
I could be so off. I
Something
could
man.
be
Fist man.
misreading
Pound
this,
man.
I think I'm making.
I've had some silly guesses this game, but this is not a silly guess.
Bro man.
3, 2, 1.
Lacey Evans.
Roman Reigns.
Bret Hart.
So I think that's the male one. Superman punch.
Right. I just figured.
Who was it again? What was the answer?
Bret
Bret
Hart.
Hart.
Huh.
But
I don't know what that.
Hitman.
Hit.
God
I was
damn
gonna
it! Are
say
you
it.
crazy?
Yo, I fucking hate this game.
Hitman.
I hate
Fuck.
this game.
It's like the
right.
realization when it first hits your head.
The realization's worse than getting
I
it
know,
wrong.
right?
Okay.
That's
all right.
facts.
Next
I went
one.
from fucking
This shit
Lacey
make you
Evans
feel
to
dumb
Bret
as hell.
Hart. Are you shitting me? Oh my god.
Hitman.
I like these ones. I like these ones. Good one.
British Bulldog.
British Bulldog.
Oh yeah,
Correct.
That's why I put for the Rene
That
Dupree
was the
one.
easy one.
Because the
Oh
dog.
yeah. I was kind of
I was like, wait, that's Fred.
Yeah, I almost
was
had
like,
that
that's not
too.
the right flag.
All right. 19.
Whoa.
Fruit Rock.
Shit.
What? I'm not. I don't.
I feel like there's gonna be like 3 fucking stones to leap to. You know what I mean? So like, yeah, connect so many dots.
Fruit
Stone.
Rock. Fruity Pebbles. John Cena.
Yeah, fruit rock,
I'm
John
thinking
Cena.
stone,
fruit something.
John Cena. It's
fruit
Fruity
stones,
Pebbles. Nigga.
Rolling
It's
stones,
John Cena.
fruit.
How are
Like,
y'all
we're all-
not
we
getting
got
this?
fruit.
Yeah, it's got
It's
to be.
How are
fruit.
y'all not
There's
getting
no
this?
vegetables. It's all
It's
fruit.
fruity
No
and
veggies.
pebbles.
Isn't a
nigga.
banana
It's
technically like
John
a-
Cena.
Oh, bananas are fruit.
Y'all are
Don't
stupid.
they call like a banana a nut
This
or
is so
something? It's
easy.
not like a nut. It's like one of those like,
John
oh, a banana is
Cena.
technically
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
What is wrong with y'all?
Yeah.
These
Why
dudes
is there
smoke
3
crack.
rock? I'm confused by why there's so many fruits and so many rocks.
Yeah.
It's
The
fruity
number
pebbles.
19
It's
might have something to do
pebbles.
with
It's
it.
not rocks. Oh my God,
I feel
it's
like we're
driving me
there.
crazy.
We're just not like what could
It's
fruit
gonna
rocks
click
be?
once we.
It's
Fruit
pebbles,
rocks.
nigga.
Wait a minute. Fruit rocks. Fruit rocks.
Fruity pebbles.
Who loves fruit?
Pebble. Nigga,
Fruit rocks.
I'm about to leave. I can't do this.
Oh,
I can't do. Nigga, you better get this right. You better fucking get this right.
Was it because of fruit rocks or totally something
You
different?
better fucking
The
get
fruit
this.
part, the rocks, not so much.
God, you are. Shut
it's
up.
Not right. It's
Don't give it to
it's
him.
definitely not right.
Yes, it is. It's right because you wrote
That's
Fruity Pebbles.
This person, Graham, on one. He was definitely
Bro,
on
this
something
is
when he
so
made this. This is
easy.
crazy creative.
It's John Cena, fellas. If I'm wrong,
I have
I'm
no
gonna
idea.
feel dumb as hell, but
I'm just gonna put.
I want to be
I
hyped.
think
I'm just gonna
it's
put an
John
answer.
Cena.
All right,
It's
whatever.
John Cena.
3,
I'm
2, 1.
100%
John Cena.
confident.
Hulk
Thank
Hogan.
you.
John Cena's
Fruity
correct.
fucking
Fruity
pebbles,
Pebbles.
you genius.
Wow.
Because The Rock would call him Fruity Pebbles because of all his shirts, the different colored shirts he had.
Wow.
I was thinking of different words. I was like,
I was
it can't be
getting
rock,
frustrated,
stone.
Oh my god,
That's mine right there. That was mine.
like I said, that is
frustrated. My bad,
3
man.
leaps. you
I
have
know.
to get.
I couldn't believe
Fruity
I got
Pebble-
because there was
that's-
multiple. I was like, so there's got to
Pebbles,
be
like-
something plural.
That's really good.
Oh
That's a
my
great.
God, that was
pull.
my Dolph Ziggler.
Fruity
Like,
Pebbles.
That was my Dolph Ziggler of this quiz.
I'm not. I don't know when the wager's coming up.
Is it
Right
this
now.
one?
Right now,
Yeah.
okay. But I was gonna.
11, 10.
Holy
This
shit!
is gonna be tough.
You got half. I got a little more than half. Damn, you
God,
got
that
10. You
was-
caught
that was
up.
crazy.
I have 11, unless I'm miscounting. We'll find out. I'm gonna wager this many points. I don't think it's enough, but I'm gonna wager that.
Because
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Whenever you are. Holy fuck! It's a math equation.
I'm gonna put more thought
Hold on,
into
hold
this
on,
than I have in my 15 years
In the
of
fucking
going to school.
SATs.
Yeah.
Forward 1.
1 to 2, 2 to 1.
I don't even know where to start,
2,
dude.
I don't know.
1. Yeah, this is
So it's
fucking
going 1
crazy.
to 2, then 2 back to 1.
And it's a wrestler, and all this is a wrestler.
Dude, this is
1, 2, 2, 1.
You
1, 2,
kind of look
2,
like Charlie
1.
Sheen when you have your hat off a little bit. With it.
I
Does it?
don't know
Somebody
if that's a
do
good thing
mic
or
check,
not.
1, 2,
I don't even
1,
know how to
2.
read this.
1 press play.
That's what. Yeah, that's
2,
exactly. What I was-
2 press play 1.
Play 2. 1 play 2. Uh-oh.
1, 2, 2, 1.
I don't know. I'm just gonna write it down.
2 play 1. Player 1.
I'm just gonna write it down.
See, whenever he's done that, he's got it right.
Play
So that makes me nervous. Yeah,
I'm
not
not settle with it.
I'm not gonna get more than what I have. If you go cap on, I'll go
Yeah,
cap on.
I am. I think you're gonna like my answer. You're gonna like my thought process behind it.
I have
For
no idea.
the SCW Championship, Dante, good
I don't know
luck.
if this is gonna be well deserved or not, but we'll
This
see.
one's one of my.
that
This has been a
sanitary?
This has been a
blast.
fun
This has been a
one,
good
yeah.
one. Okay.
Okay.
So let's see what that is, or tell us what that is in 3, 2, 1.
1, 2. Is this on? Triple H.
I put primetime player Titus O'Neil.
It's Brock Lesnar.
I'm gonna throw myself out the window. Okay, Brock.
You definitely won. 'Cause
I wagered 5.
Yeah, I
okay.
wagered 7.
Okay, I'll take that dub. Okay, 1. What could that mean? What could that mean? What could Brock Lesnar?
1 to 2.
1 play 2, 2 play 1.
I was
We got
thinking
this.
1, 2. Is this like?
That's a
place-
great-
Is this on?
I love that guess. I actually love that
I
guess.
couldn't think of anything else. Brock Lesnar. How is that Brock?
F5. Wait a minute. F5. Wait a minute. F5.
Wait a
I don't know.
minute.
I got nothing. All right. Well,
Yeah,
thanks for
what is-
watching. If
yeah, I
you
was like, what is
have
F5
any
do?
idea what the
Yeah,
last one
someone
is,
explain to us
explain
how
your
that's
own
Brock
game?
Lesnar because we have no clue. I mean, it's probably
explain
right.
your own
it's probably obvious.
It's probably obvious,
Um,
but we just can't think of it.
Thank you for watching.
Nigga, that's like, come on. That's so. Come on, man. Like, come on. You can't do that. That's deflated. That's anticlimactic as shit. How you not gonna be able to explain the last fucking question? Y'all just made me mad, man. What the hell was that? Oh shit. All right, man. I don't think there's nothing else I want to.
Kind of just giving up is really what it is.
Yeah, this is what you're seeing right now is 2 men giving up.
Welcome back to Dash Club Wrestling. My name is John. My name is Dante. Today we're doing One You Love. We're doing a category you all know and love. We're back to emojis, but this time we are doing Guess the WWE Women's Wrestler by the emojis. Sophie's gonna give us a set of emojis. We have to guess what women's wrestler in the WWE that corresponds to said emojis. So who's this from?
This is from Kelly.
Kelly, thanks for sending this in. Kelly, we appreciate it. Man, what are we doing? Talk to me. What are we doing?
We're gonna put the belt on the line
As usual.
But that's what I'm gonna do. What you're gonna do is you're gonna like, subscribe. You're gonna check out the merch that we have left. You're gonna go in the description and check out all the stuff that John puts in there. Who knows? Who knows what's gonna be in there this episode? It could be anything. But let's get this started.
That's time we get started. Soph.
Number 1.
Ooh.
Oh.
Some of these are also tag teams.
Alicia Fox.
Ooh. Okay.
So keep that in mind going forward.
I'm so
gonna
happy.
be
I thought
easier
of this
than the other
person.
one?
It's I mean, it's just
My
the
initial.
word and what it is. 3, 2, 1.
Alicia Fox.
Foxy. What does the fox say? You guys remember that?
That was her theme song.
Guys remember that really funny meme song that
So
lasted
good.
like 2000 whatever the fuck?
That lasted like a month.
I saw a commercial kind of recently like
Yeah.
referenced it.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my God. It's time. We can revisit it again.
I mean, that was like almost about 10 years ago. So
You think so?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember we were in high school. I remember.
Wow, good memory.
We should get that guy on the pod. We think he's doing.
We should get him on the
watching
pod.
wrestling.
Number 2.
Okay.
What the hell is that? Is that a cat?
A cat who loves smoking that weed, huh? Loves smoking that catnip, that sweet ganja. You know what I mean?
What?
31. That's Natalia.
Is that Natalia?
Natalia. Yeah, that was
Okay.
easy.
She do
She's
loves
she's a
cats.
cat lady, yes.
She's
And
the
that leaf
cat
is not
lady,
weed.
exactly.
It's Canadian.
Oh.
And a heart.
Number 3.
Lacey Evans.
I guess we're
Very
extending
easy.
like all the gimmicks. You know.
This is
3-1.
way
Lacey
easier.
Evans.
Is that Lacey Evans?
Yeah,
So
it's Lacey Evans. Yes, it is.
That is correct.
Okay.
Woo! I looked at the wrong one.
Scared me.
So
Oh,
dramatic pause. Right?
Number
What the
4.
fuck was that?
Okay.
Amber Moon.
I guess former. This is open to former.
Stop. Give your answers.
Oh,
away.
okay. I'm gonna
helping
mad,
him out.
though.
It's Amber
mad,
Moon.
though.
I'm gonna put this person.
I guess Amber Moon.
Which one?
I put Ember Moon.
Ember Moon.
Correct.
Who else
You know
would
why?
it be?
What's the
They
problem?
might come up later on.
Okay, hey,
but
don't say
I'm
it.
not
Then
going to,
shut your
but
dirty little mouth.
I
This is
am
way
I am
easier
gonna shut my
than
dirty little
the
mouth.
other one.
Number 5.
Pirate Princess, Kyrie
yeah.
Sane.
Yeah, right.
This
I
is
mean,
so
there's
easy.
only one
What the
person
fuck,
Only one
man?
pirate princess. Which one?
Kyrie Sane.
That's Kyrie.
Correct.
Okay. Feeling
All right,
good.
5 for
Number
5.
6.
What is that? What is that first one?
Peacock
It's
Jet.
Peacock.
That's
Oh, because
Oscar.
WWE streams
It's
on
Oscar.
Peacock.
It's a face paint.
Oh, that's
so
why I didn't
put
put
that in there.
What the fuck
What
does
do you
the
call it?
Peacock have to
I
do with
forgot what
anything?
those things
Oh
are.
fuck!
It's
What's her
Oscar,
name?
nigga.
Fuck!
being
Peacock
stupid.
Jones.
Ah, son of a bitch! What's her name? I can't think
It's
of it.
Oscar.
This is really throwing me off.
Fuck! I'm not thinking of it. Son of a bitch! This isn't it.
He's
Forever
not
Moon
smart.
again.
Ah, son of a.
Which one? Is it Charlotte Flair?
Correct. Charlotte.
That's Charlotte Flair. Okay, well.
My bad. You see the price of ego, ladies and gentlemen. you just witnessed it. Don't get too ahead of yourself. It made me feel stupid as shit. I was on a roll, boy. I was confident. I had half of them on my side, but it was the wrong half. Damn
Not
it.
who else I was thinking of.
Charlotte Flair, but it's like duh.
Oh, I guess she does. Some
like
of her attires.
The tires.
Yeah,
That's all like the
tires.
robe and the tires
Yeah.
kind of, different colors or I don't know.
Damn
Number
it.
7.
Huh.
Paper document file.
Who the fuck is? I'm cheating. Let me stop cheating.
Spooky document.
Taxes.
Taxes. Damn it. Oh, it's feeling good. We were on a little. Well, we're 6 in of 20, so I don't know how.
I don't know what that paper is.
Give us a little. Give us a little.
Oh. Oh, wait a minute. I have a
File,
respectable guess.
File document.
Yeah.
Contract. That's why
I have a respectable
The
guess.
scariness is what's
Nia
shocked.
That threw me
Jax.
off, yeah.
What?
Like Nia
Spooky.
Fax.
I
I
need to
don't
bounce back.
fucking know.
You think you got this one?
I'm weirdly confident in that.
I'm just gonna put a person. 3, 2, 1.
Is it Paige?
Paige.
Because the scream, her theme song.
Alexa Bliss. It's Paige.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh,
It's just Paige.
Paige.
Just
It's
Yeah.
definitely Paige.
Because it's a page.
Yeah.
Because it's a page.
And the scream part is like, that didn't
You don't
need to
even
be in
need
there.
that.
No, you
don't
didn't
even
need that.
Because it's a
Yeah,
page.
you could have just put the
God
page. That would have made it
damn it.
easier.
Yeah, I was like,
honestly,
this is how
without
we're,
the
this is how we're
screen.
doing things.
Okay. All right,
Yeah,
Kelly.
this is how we're playing.
Okay,
This is
Kelly.
how
we're playing.
All right.
All right.
6
6-6.
for that.
Yeah, we're tied now.
Number 8.
Okay.
What?
I would love you to slip on this one. Very rarely am I rooting
Becky
against you here,
Lynch.
but
Saw?
I don't know. I just
think
said
of
that
Metal
'cause she
Gear
got
Solid.
red hair.
Who has orange hair? Becky Lynch has orange hair, but that's not. I don't know if that's supposed to be from Becky.
yeah, she wasn't in Metal Gear
man.
Solid.
Who the hell
Who
else
the-
has
what's-
orange hair?
I'm
I'm probably just not thinking
Fuck, what's
right
her
now.
name in
These guys.
NXT?
Who you putting? Becky Lynch?
I don't know.
Fuck,
I'll
the
find
girl
out.
in
3, 1.
NXT.
Becky Lynch? Becky Lynch, steampunk. Or
Oh,
steampunk shit.
oh,
Gears and shit.
It is Becky Lynch.
Yeah,
Okay.
I just going off the orange hair.
He's right
You know,
the
I wish
first
there were
time.
more wrestlers with orange hair, because that would have helped my case.
Yeah.
'Cause
You very much think of anyone else.
Does Alba Fire have red hair?
She does.
I was hoping
But
that was the only other person I was hoping you were going to put.
her.
Number 9.
Okay.
No, I was trying to think of Gigi Dolan.
Charlotte's out
would've
of
been
there
right.
because Charlotte is kind of has like a money
Ring,
aura
yeah,
to her. You know what I
sure.
mean? But okay, money and a
Money.
ring. And a ring.
Yeah, I
Who's
don't know what
rich?
the ring is.
Who got a ring?
Okay, I'll do this one.
3, 2, 1.
Is that Carmella?
Is it Carmella?
Sasha
Yes,
Banks.
Sasha Banks.
Oh, because I guess
Bank,
she has
money.
the
Banks.
Oh, the bling. Oh,
Why
and
did
the
you get a
money.
picture of a
I
I was
bank?
thinking Carmella because she got
There's a
married.
bank emoji.
Yeah,
and also
and-
There's definitely a. All right, we not doing this. I'm not playing this game today. We not doing this. Hold on, I'm about to. Hold on. It's a bank emoji, my nigga. It's right there. That's the bank. That's the bank emoji. Why ain't she just use the bank emoji? Why we playing games? I mean, I know it's a game, technically. I know why we playing, but y'all know what the fuck I mean. Why don't she just use the bank? It's right there. The fuck, man.
Gimmick is Sasha, huh? Interesting. Okay, I
can get behind that. Now is money. I mean, that's literally her thing.
Yeah, that's gonna be a controversial one.
Number 10.
Okay.
Yep.
I like the ones that are
Queen
just
of Spades, Shayna
cut and dry,
easy,
you know,
simple.
3, 2, 1.
Shayna Baszler.
It's gotta be Shayna Baszler.
That is correct.
Those pauses me.
I'm always gonna spell her name wrong because there's like an S and a Z next to each other.
I always just put the Z. I just put the Z.
Mm.
Simple is better.
All right, number 11.
Holy hell!
What the fuck is this, Sophie?
Yeah,
what is all that?
X-ray,
it's an X-ray, light bulb, and then a
and
minimum
a
kissing multiple times.
An X-ray and a light bulb. Okay. What the fuck?
X-ray, light bulb, and a bunch of smooching.
I
have no clue.
I don't know.
Bianca Belair.
I don't know why. I don't even know why I'm putting this person.
Air, lungs for air. Bell. Is that a bell or a light
People
bulb?
are in love. There's a lot of kissing at minimum.
Bianca
I have no
Belair?
clue.
I
Don't need to be in love to
know.
kiss.
I'm guessing Bianca Belair.
Do that.
I'm curious.
That's all
Three,
I
two, one.
got.
Put Trish.
I just put Candice LeRae.
AJ Lee.
I thought.
Nigga, what? Hold on, my bad.
I like put my phone down just like.
Oh, yeah, that's what it is.
I did.
just skipped
It's just
forward.
WWE.
I'm not gonna lie to you. That last. What is that? Just a woman standing there? Simple is better.
All
That
right,
shit
number
messed me up.
11.
Hold on.
Curious.
3, 2, 1.
I put Trish.
I just put Candice LeRae.
AJ Lee.
I thought. How is that AJ Lee?
What's the name of her finisher? I feel like that's the reference. Maybe.
Being a slut.
Oh, light it up might be the bulb.
Oh, she had the T-shirt where it was
the
the
T-shirt's
ribs
the
and the
spine.
kissing.
Fucking
She had
everybody.
an angle where she was
Yeah,
like
she's
punk
with
rock.
Kane,
Yeah.
That name crossed my mind, but I couldn't. I didn't
That
think
was tough.
I didn't think that
Passed
matched.
around
Damn, holy shit.
Jimmy
Okay.
and Tom and
Yeah,
Sam
we have to think of fucking everything.
You have to think
about
of their
this person's
entrance,
career.
their
Yeah,
gimmicks, their
finisher. Jeez, who they kissed.
I like the ones that just spell out basically their name.
Yeah.
Yeah, then we get Shayna
Gimmick was
Baszler, Queen of
literally
Spades.
making out with
Just
all
her
the
name.
wrestlers.
Number 12.
What is that? What is that? Just a woman standing there?
Jada Fire.
A woman and 3 fire emojis. I don't know. I don't
I'm
know.
just gonna. I don't know.
Did I just say Jada
Yeah.
Fire?
3, 2, 1.
What is
Alba
on my
Fire.
mind
Alba
right
Fire.
now? Alba
Alana
Fire.
Blaze.
Oh,
the other one.
get outta here.
The other fire.
Did I just say Jada Fire? It didn't even register. That's what I said to about 13 seconds later. And I'm like, wait a minute, that wasn't the right. Wrong sport. Wrong fucking sport. Not just Jada Fire does another physical activity. If you know, you know. If you're under 18, please don't go Google that name.
We deserve points for that. Come on. Anyone with fire.
I'm
So
tripping.
funny.
It's just a woman with 3 fire emojis. What are we supposed to do?
Right.
What else are we supposed to think?
All right, 13.
Bell A. Oh, the
Oh my
Bella
God.
twins. Stupids. It's easy.
Okay.
Bell twins,
Jesus Christ.
nigga. Bell
Hello.
twins.
I don't know.
Yes, you.
Hold on.
Okay, you're a
3.
moron.
Hold on. Can I see it again?
This
All
guy's.
right, hold on. There's 2
This
of them.
guy's a
So that makes
moron.
me think it's a tag team, maybe.
Oh,
Just be
you're a
dancing.
fucking
Fuck it.
idiot.
3, 2, 1.
Bianca Belair.
You were right. The
Oh,
Bella
you're
twins.
dumb as fuck.
No!
Oh, you're dumb as fuck.
Oh,
Holy
my
shit.
God.
Holy shit.
Bella,
boy.
and I saw the A, and I'm like, what are the 2 people there for? Oh my.
You were right there. You were right there.
did you not
You're
get
running close
Bella?
with it. Yeah.
Twins!
Bella
Oh
Yes.
my
and
god, they
A.
look the same! Oh
Bella
my lord, that's a tough one.
twins.
The thing is, like with these,
I
like,
saw the
what is
dancing
wrong
like she
with
does the skip to the ring stuff, you know?
with these, it's tough because like some of them are like that one is Bella twins. Some of them are
Yes.
puns. Some of them
But that was
describe
That was also
their
the first
gimmick.
team that we've gotten.
Also the
too.
first team.
True.
So it's like you can't
was
think
so
of them all in the
easy.
same way.
Oh, son of a bitch, man.
That was
Get
crazy.
stumped
That
out
was
for you.
nuts.
Fucking
You're a
idiot.
moron.
All right, 14.
This is another
Lightning cloud.
foot leg thunderstorm, Thunder Rosa.
I'm not
It's
gonna,
just
I'm
WWE.
not gonna lie to you. That last one really just like
Just
took
fucked you
rocked
up.
me. Yeah,
took me
Yeah,
down a
'cause
few
you're an
notches.
idiot.
the way
It
Sophie
did.
is reacting, it seems like
I don't like the way she reacts when she looks at it because it's like to her, it's like, oh, you should know it, and I don't.
I feel like Alex Trebek. I have all the answers in front of me.
And it's just WWE. So like Tony Storm.
That's a
Like,
good
I don't
answer.
know,
It is
dude.
Tony Storm.
Wow. Okay. I'm just thinking like there's no one else with the last name Storm.
Tony
Thunder.
Storm, nigga.
Lightning.
Look at it. He just
I don't
said
know.
it out
I don't know.
loud.
3, 2, 1.
It is Tony Storm.
Put Ronda Rousey. Tony Storm.
Why
It's a
did you
Tony.
just say it
Well, yeah. Is this not just WWE?
She was in WWE.
Did she go by Tony Storm?
Yeah.
Let's change her name in AEW.
No.
God damn it.
As soon as you said
Oh.
Tony,
This man says she didn't change her name when she got to AEW. I'm fucking dead right now. You got to be fucking kidding me. You have to be fucking kidding me. It's like, I mean, that was. You said Tony. What? At that point, it's not even. What else are you gonna come? What did he say? That was. That was embarrassing.
Yeah, I literally was like, yeah, it's Tony. I was like, oh yeah.
Oh, I thought she changed her name.
As soon as you went past it, I was like, he forgot. Either she was in WWE or that.
No, I knew she was in WWE. I just thought she changed her name when she left.
Tony Storm. Yeah.
It's so Tony
As
Storm.
soon as you said Tony, I go, that's what it is.
I didn't even get Tony. I was just Storm. I just focused on
I
Storm.
also thought you were like, for a second, I thought you were joking. But
No,
then you actually
I was.
But then I was like, I thought you said you were like gonna look at me or something. But like you just kept
Oh, he's doing it for the camera.
I'm like, damn, yeah, actually.
Oh,
that's what I needed. I needed that so bad.
You're telling me WWE didn't copyright Tony Storm?
I mean, it's all right. You got Tony Storm. You got Bella Twins.
I guess now we're pretty.
Yeah.
I mean, it does make the game more fun that they're not getting all the answers right. You know what I mean? I don't know if they're staging it like that. It doesn't feel like it, but if they were just getting every answer right, it probably wouldn't be as funny. You wouldn't be able to laugh at them. But yeah, some of these joints are just like blatant. Bella Twins, my nigga. It's a Bell, a A, and twins. Like I don't.
Yeah. Needed that.
Oh, that's so funny.
Thank you for that. Because I wouldn't have.
God damn it.
I was like, oh yeah, that is a toe. That is a knee.
15.
Like he need to stop talking out loud. That's Bianca Belair. Very obvious.
Kiss strong. Okay.
Muscles.
Is that Bianca?
Bianca Belair. Okay. I was like nervous because there wasn't a lot more.
easy.
The kiss thing and she's strong. Guess that's all you need.
Right.
All right. We got 10?
10.
Okay, you better be.
All right, 16.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay.
Superwoman,
What's
butterfly.
the
Who's
butterfly?
butterfly?
The butterflies throwing me off.
Trish
There's been a couple
Stratus.
superheroes though. I know there was like an old school wrestler who was like
what's her
she did the
name?
superhero
Ashley,
thing.
Nikki ASH.
I don't know if that's. I don't know. All right.
Talking about my answer.
3 to 1.
Nikki ASH.
I put the same thing.
Correct.
Oh, what's the butterfly?
Molly
Right.
Hall.
Good.
Oh, I
Got
think she had a butterfly thing on her cape or something like that.
Does.
Yeah.
She did
Right.
have a
You were thinking of Molly
butterfly
Hall.
logo.
Yeah,
I
sounds
think it
right.
might have been
Yeah,
on
I'm pretty
her
sure she had a
gear.
butterfly thing like on her headband, on her gear.
I think it was
Huh.
her
Yeah,
gear
she
on the
did.
front
All
of her
right.
gear.
I believe it. She did. Trust.
Shit
I'll take it.
gear.
The butterfly.
17.
When she's walking around with brown
That's a
gear
man
on.
right there.
Rose flower.
Mandy
Is that a guy?
Rose.
That's a guy emoji.
Dead
right?
Rose.
Yeah, that's the guy.
The Thunder Rosa is an
Of course,
AEW.
naturally.
That's
See, now I'm worried
AEW,
because we have to
good
really
shout.
think because we had the Oh,
Ah, damn it. I got it right before you.
that would be crazy if this is it.
3, 2, 1.
Rosa Mendez.
Oh, I put Mandy Rose. Rose.
Mandy Rose is
It's
correct.
Mandy Rose. Yeah.
Rosa Mendez? Though? That's
It's
so
Man-
funny.
Men.
Mandy
Yeah,
is
no,
Mandy.
totally. Yeah, just opposite.
So-
Of
You
course,
got-
man.
Okay. So remember Bella Twins, right? Remember how they put the Bell, the A, and the twins? Why didn't they just do the man emoji, a D, the letter D, and then the rose? Why did they overcomplicate it? What did they? Why is there 2 roses? Man D Rose, like man. Dead Rose, Man Dead Rose but wouldn't this one be this is stupid. This is stupid. I'm not tripping, am I? Am I tripping? I might be tripping. But it feels like they should have put the letter D right here, and that would have made a lot more sense for the game. Whoever sent this game in, you're a fucking moron. I'm sorry. I apologize. That was mean. I'm sorry. But you're a fucking idiot.
Ah, damn it. I got it right before you.
That would be crazy if this is it.
3, 2, 1.
Just
Rosa
Man,
Mendez?
Oh, I put Mandy
D,
Rhodes.
Then the
Rose.
Rose.
Mandy Rose
Why
is
is there a
correct.
dead rose there? They
Rosa Mendez? Though?
person
That's so
hating
funny.
on Mandy
Men-
Rose for
Yeah,
some
no,
reason?
totally. Yeah, just opposite.
Of
You
course,
got it.
Mandy.
weird.
I mean, that's more relevant, but I really thought I had
Wow.
something
That's a great guess.
there.
That's a great guess.
That's so fun. That's good.
It's not in order, but I was
I was
like,
gonna say
oh,
if
that's
the
weird.
if the rose was on the other side, I think Rosa Mendez,
fuck.
Mandy Rose. Wow. Holy shit.
Mandy
Right,
Ro-
this
I'm
is
not
great.
tripping.
Alrighty.
How confident am I? Not really
Whatever.
confident.
Yeah, I'm not super confident either.
You already got my wager.
I got mine as well. Oh, wait a minute. I got mine as well. Oh, wait a minute. I got mine as well.
Oh, sorry, here.
Yep.
Wow, I am fucked.
I mean, the hug leads you to Bailey, but it's like, what
Right,
else is
everything
there?
else
What else
there,
is there
yeah.
for Bailey?
Bell Money.
I don't even know where to like begin.
Hugs.
It's like seeing it like deflated me. The hugs in the middle
chains.
make sense if it's gonna be Bailey.
Mm-hmm. But I don't think that's
And there's no like money doesn't have anything to do with damage control.
no.
But chains are control.
Oh,
Where's the
I like
damage?
put my down just like right there.
Are you confident in
No,
it?
of course not. No.
Money camera hug chain.
These is red bottom. These is bloody shoes.
Oh, Cardi B.
I don't want to lock it in. The
Cardi
money
B.
is just what is the money and the chains and the everything else.
I'm going off of very little with this, guys.
Me too as well.
I have no idea.
I've kind of just giving up is really what it is.
Yeah,
I
this
don't
is
fucking
what you're
know.
seeing right now is 2 men
Oscar.
giving up.
94. The SCW championship, I would imagine.
Yeah, reluctantly.
Reluctantly.
Yeah.
don't
I
know.
can't wait to see what you put.
Let's see our destiny. Let's see our fate. 3, 2, 1.
Put Ronda Rousey.
I ended up just going with Bailey.
It's Boston Hug Connection.
Oh, it's a fucking team.
Mm-hmm.
I get half. I guess the chains connection.
Connection.
That's what
Okay.
that is. Yeah.
Loose. but-
Interesting. Leave your comments, subscribe, like, all of that stuff.
Why are these videos so anticlimactic? Like they start off so well, they're going so well, and then whatever number 20 is just it just falls fucking flat. Like, really? That was Boston Hug Connection was the last one? All right, I guess. Sure. Let's see. What time is it? Dynamite about to start? Yeah, we got 30 minutes till Dynamite. Let's see. Doop 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 doop. I got one more for y'all before I get out of here. Let's see what we got. What we got. Instrumental only. That's easy. Oh, well, is that easy? That's the rest about our theme song. Drums only. Huh. Let's see. No fans error quiz. Guess the wrestler by. They really do all kinds of games. It's crazy. Do they just come up with this shit random? Guess which match had the higher star rating? I hate Dave Meltzer. Dave Meltzer has been failing like on another level recently. Like, he has been absolutely the Seth freaking Rollins quiz. Oh shit. Do we want to take the Seth freaking Rollins quiz? I hate Seth Rollins though. I don't hate Seth Rollins, but man. The wrestling references and rap songs quiz. Boom. We found it.
Go hard like Iverson playing with hurt ankles, plus wrestle the topic from a different Kurt angle.
Oh, that's fire. Welcome back to Dash Club Wrestling. My name is John.
My name is Dante.
Today we're doing Guess the Rap Song by the wrestling reference in the rap song.
Yeah, perfect. That was perfect.
Thanks. Who's this from?
Guard?
This
is from Guard.
Thank you, Guard.
Thanks for the quiz. Basically, Sophie's going to read us some wrestling rap lyrics. Or
Sophie's going to rap for us.
Sophie's basically going to rap. Subscribe, everything. Dante talking about the title.
Well, I mean, uncharted territories, but I'll put it on the line.
I know, right? I forgot which. Yeah, what
do we do?
Number one.
Let's see.
Cross between a zombie apocalypse and Big Bobby, the Brain He-Man.
Oh, okay.
The Brain He-Man, which is probably the same reason I wrestle with Mania.
Oh my god, it's just so different here.
At least it's multiple.
At first,
choice.
I was like, I don't need the multiple choice.
You absolutely
need them.
Yeah,
okay, can you read it one more time? I have no clue what you said.
I'm gonna go with
a cross
Eminem
between a zombie
just 'cause of the
apocalypse and
bars.
Big Bobby, the Brain He-Man, which is probably the same reason I wrestle with Mania. That's a crazy.
I feel like I've heard.
I don't even know what that
means.
means.
Right,
That's a crazy line.
A, like.
I don't know what it means. A cross between a zombie apocalypse and Big Bobby. I don't know what the fuck that means. No, Big Bobby is supposed to mean somebody. It's supposed to be a reference, but it's a double entendre. You gotta understand. You gotta rap to understand what he's trying to do there. But I get it. Bobby the Brain Heenan, which is probably the same reason I wrestled with Mania. So he dropped Bobby the Brain Heenan bar and then tied it in with the Mania. But obviously, Mania is a double entendre for a mental disorder. So I'm gonna go with Eminem.
Life is Good by Future. B, Godzilla by Eminem. C, Rockstar by DaBaby. Or D, Mwap by Lotto. Mwap?
Isn't WAP by Make the Stallion?
Mwap.
Oh, Mwap.
Mwap.
It might be Lotto.
I have a
because
guess.
ain't that a
I've never
girl?
even, I don't think,
Girls are
willingly
crazy.
listened to this song, but the cadence sounds like this person. 3, 2, 1.
Eminem.
B, Eminem.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay, the way,
Yeah, y'all see I did that Steiner math in my head and got to the right answer, baby. Let's go.
So when you were saying this, it
Maybe I
sounded like
love the
Eminem. I added this to my gym playlist like last week.
What song is it? What's the song?
Godzilla. It's what Juice WRLD.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like one of his newer.
The way you said it sounds like new Eminem, where you just like, and Bobby the Brain. Heenan and a wrestle with
Yeah.
like,
I was getting Eminem vibes.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
that's
No,
crazy.
that's totally
Okay,
all right,
all right.
All right, number 2. I'm Hulk Hogan, Randy Savage, Bob Buckland, part acting, haha, who they think they carjacking?
What?
Part acting, carjacking.
That's
I guess
Nas.
that kind
That's
of
Nas.
Can you read through one more time before the multiple choice?
I'm Hulk Hogan, Randy Savage, Bob Buckland, part acting,
haha,
haha, who they think they who they think they carjacking.
It's either
Okay,
Nas or
It's
Luther.
harder for me.
Let's give us the multiple
That's
choice.
either Nas or
Can you put
Luther.
some rhythm in that when you say
A little bit of
put
rhythm,
some flow in there?
a little cadence.
You
would
asking
help.
that white girl to give you some flow?
A, Still Dreaming
Really?
by Nas. B, Why We Thugs by Ice Cube. C,
No.
Get 'Em Daddy by Cameron.
No.
Cameron. Cameron. D,
Cameron.
Kick Push by
Jesus
Lupe
Christ, they're
Fiasco.
so
The thing is, I know 3 of these songs, but I don't know like.
Something in me tells. I don't think it's Kick. Kick Push is the song I'm most familiar with.
Yeah, I don't think it's Lupe.
I don't think it's that.
Lupe
I have
got
no
way
clue.
more
I have
songs
no
than Kick
clue.
Push,
Hulk
bro.
Hogan, Randy Savage, Bob Backlund, Carjacking.
Backlund.
I'm gonna go with Lupe.
Bob
honestly.
Backlund.
I
Part
think it might
Acton,
be
haha,
Still
who they
Dreaming. I
think
love
they
Still Dreaming,
carjacking.
but I can't.
I
think of the
gotta
lyrics
guess.
right
I
now.
gotta guess.
I love reading it like
I'm gonna
poetry.
go with Lupe.
Yeah. Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Steve Cameron.
My favorite rapper drove a pink truck. Cameron.
Correct.
Oh
Yeah,
shit. Okay.
let's
It seemed like something smooth,
I
like
didn't
Cameron.
think that was Ice Cube, and I didn't think Nas was a wrestling fan. So
Yeah, I don't know.
that's why-
We're getting lucky so far. We're getting lucky.
All right, we're only 2 in.
That's what I mean. That's
We got so much time. All right, number 3.
That's
Yeah, you like
crazy.
Let me say it. Yeah, you like. Let me read it through first in my head.
What the first?
Yeah, you like.
Yeah, you like.
Not a
wrestling.
rapper.
Me too.
Yeah, you
That's
like
crazy
Napoleon
that was a
Bonaparte.
king.
I throw a dart and blow your bones apart.
Ooh.
The lonely parts when you fall in like you Owen Hart.
Whoa.
That's pretty good.
Whoa.
That's pretty
Crazy.
good. All right.
Okay. It doesn't sound familiar, but
No,
okay.
I want to hear. I want to hear the options.
All right.
I would like to
Good.
hear the options.
A. Serenity and Murder by Jedi Mind Tricks.
I don't even know who that is. Okay.
Okay. B. It's Going
Jedi
Down
Mi-
by Young Joe.
Okay.
C.
Jedi Mind Tricks ain't been hot since they wasn't even hot when since that Owen Hart is out. Nah, that might not be true. What year did that happen? I can't even put that together in my head right now.
D. Snap Your Fingers by Lil Jon.
think
D.
so.
Love Me or Hate Me by Lady Sovereign.
I haven't heard of like
Lil
3
Jon.
of these.
Yeah,
I don't
Lil
even
Jon
heard.
might be the only song that I know. I don't think that Owen Hart line is.
You ain't
in
never
the
heard
Young
of Young
Jock.
Jock and
Oh, I was
Jedi
like,
Mind
who's
Tricks?
Young
motherfucker?
Jock?
Young Jock. Okay.
only
I was
know
like
Lil
Fat
Jon?
Joe, Lil.
Apart, I throw a dart and blow your bones apart. The lonely parts when you fall in like you Owen Hart.
Oh, she was spitting. You heard her right there. She was spitting that Joan. She was like, "Hold on, I got it now. I got a little rhythm now." She rapped that Joan like she was trying to perform.
I don't know.
I'm kind of done writing the letter. I'm
is
writing the
this,
rapper.
man?
3, 2, 1.
Hey,
Is it Young Jock? Oh, he put the Jedis.
It's A.
Oh, it's the Jedi
Mind Tricks,
guys?
Definitely not Young Jock.
never
That
heard of
did
them
not
before.
sound
Okay,
like
that's fine. There's a
nothing.
lead. There's a lead.
It was
Yeah,
not
get
Young
that
Jock
back.
or Lil Jon.
Number
That
4.
was
I'm
easy.
about to go Andre the Giant. You a sellout, but I ain't buying. That's it.
I know that song.
Okay,
Yeah,
I also got it. I also got it. Yeah.
But I want
Yeah.
A. Look at Me Now by Chris
I think
Brown.
it's
B.
Lil
I'm the
Wayne.
One by DJ Khaled featuring Drake, Rick Ross, and Lil Wayne. C. No Sleep by Wiz Khalifa. Or D. ADHD by Kendrick Lamar.
Yeah, it's,
Okay,
it's,
okay,
it's,
okay.
uh,
I got
Lil
it.
Wayne.
Okay,
That's
I'll
Lil
tell you
Wayne
what
bar.
happened.
That's Lil Wayne bar.
Giant, but you a sellout, and I ain't buying. Okay, yeah,
That's
3,
Lil
2,
Wayne
1.
bar.
That's Lil Wayne being.
I'm the one.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's Lil Wayne. I was like, I don't
Yeah.
remember.
Lil
So when
Wayne
she first said
bar,
I'm the one, I
baby.
thought it was the
I knew
Justin
that
Justin
Bieber stuff.
Bieber.
I'm the one.
And Lil
Yeah,
Wayne is
that's what I'm
that song
saying.
too,
I
yeah.
forgot this
You can
multiple.
hear
As
his
soon as she
voice
said
when
that, I
when the
heard it in
line
Lil
comes
Yeah,
out.
just
Wayne's
You
you a
hear Lil Wayne
sellout,
always saying
and
that.
I ain't buying. This is
Yeah.
crazy. That was the first one I
World
recognized.
like
I've only recognized the first one.
It's a celebration, bitches. Mazel tov.
Number 5. Let's get to pumping iron and flex some real muscle. Up in this bitch, dude. My click is Rick Rude.
Ooh, okay. I don't recognize it.
Nope, me
I
neither.
thought I'd recognize a lot more of these.
A. Into You by Fabulous.
No, Fab don't
Okay.
rap like that.
B. By Method Man.
Okay.
C. Frontin' by Pharrell Williams. Or D. Roses by Outkast.
Okay.
Okay, first of all, let me read this again. Let's get to pumping iron and flex some real muscle up in this bitch, dude. My click is Rick Rude. Let's get to pumping iron and flex some real muscle up in this bitch, dude. My click is Rick Rude. That almost sound like a Pharrell flow. It's either Pharrell or Method Man. It's Pharrell. It's not Outkast because I don't hear it. That's not Andre or Big Boy flow. And that's definitely not Fab. Fab is a punchline rapper. That ain't how Fab. That ain't Fab delivery. I mean, at least I don't think so. I was already wrong about one.
All right. Now that I know these songs, say it again.
What?
No, the lyric, not the
Okay,
names. The
okay.
lyric. That's not me.
Let's get to pumping iron and flex some real muscle. Up in this bitch, dude. My click is Rick Rude.
What was B again?
By Method Man.
All right, I'm gonna go with that one.
And what were the last two again?
Frontin' by Pharrell Williams and then Roses by Outkast.
And what was the first one?
Into You, Fabulous.
I'ma go-
That song with
I'ma
Fabulous,
go-
Fabulous is one of my favorite
I'ma go
throwback
with
songs. I
Method
love
Man.
that, and I can't. I
But
would
for some
imagine
reason,
I would
think
remember
I'm
that
wrong.
part.
I think it's
being there.
Pharrell.
31.
but I'm
Method
gonna
Man,
go with
B.
B, Method Man.
That's correct.
Oh.
Yeah, cool.
Because I know the other three songs, and
Yeah, I knew it wasn't the
couldn't
Pharrell
remember.
song.
Yeah.
Number 6. Dreaming about Toni Braxton, blowing her back out like Bob Backlund. I'm throwing wrestling holds, tag team with Funk Doc. We in funk mode, take your best
It's
shot.
Method Man.
Wow.
Okay.
All right,
It's
digest
Method
that.
Man and
A,
Redman.
Do What You
It's
Feel
song-
by
the li-
Redman featuring Method.
Nigga, the lyrics give it away. The nigga says literally tag team with Funk Doc. Who is Funk Doc? I'm pretty sure that's Redman, if you know anything about rap. So it's obviously Do What You Feel by Red and Meth. That's crazy.
Man. B, What They Do by The Roots. C, Once Again by A Tribe Called Quest.
These
or
dudes
D,
are hella
Paparazzi
white.
by
Because if
Exhibit.
they don't know who Funk Doc
Lady
is,
Gaga.
I don't. I have
they don't know
no
shit.
clue.
Y'all white as hell.
I've just guessed B too much, so I'm not
I
guessing
love
B.
that.
You know, third one.
Tribe Called Quest.
Caucasian as
C.
hell,
Wow,
boy.
put C.
That's wrong. That is so wrong.
I had a sweet
That is
going there
so
too. That was the
wrong.
first one I got wrong.
Really?
Wow. Wow.
They don't
I mean,
know
I'm
who
not gonna
Funk
say like
Dr.
I knew
Spot
them.
is.
Yeah.
Come on,
All right, number 7. It be that Queen's
about that
kid with a
Muddy
face
Waters,
like Jim
man.
the Anvil. Neidhart, I play the park, smoke the white shark.
Wow.
I don't
I
even.
know that sounds like Ghostface, but he not even on. Damn, I said it sounded like Ghostface and Action Bronson is on the motherfucking list. I ain't even. It sounded like the way she said it. It sounded like some shit Ghostface would say. Oh, let me say. It be that Queen's kid. Hold on. First of all, there's a dead giveaway. Okay, so comments from Chicago gone. Action Bronson is Nelly's from fucking St. Louis, so it's not B or D. Like this is you couldn't have black people take this test. We already got cheat codes because we listen to this shit. MOP is MOP from MOP from Brooklyn. Them niggas from Brooklyn, nigga. It's gotta be C. And when she said it, it sounded like Ghostface, who is literally got his whole shit ripped off by Action Bronson. Process of elimination, nigga. The answer is C.
And I didn't grasp that at all.
A, Ante Up by MOP. B, The Light by Common. C, Decisions Over Veil or Loft by
put
The
a dub
Alchemist
on that
featuring
one,
Action
nigga. I put a
Bronson.
dub on
Or
that
D, Country Grammar by Nelly.
Okay.
Country Grammar. 3 to 1.
C. The song with Action Bronson.
I put C as well.
I got Action Bronson vibes right away.
I only put it because at the
Holy
beginning it says
shit.
Queens, and he's from Queens. That's all I got. That's
Yeah,
all I got.
that's what
Can you
I
read
mean,
what's
that
the
was
lyric
the
again? Can you read the
easiest
lyric?
way to
It be that
go.
Queen's kid with the face like Jim the Anvil.
It be that Queen's kid with Jim
You
the
can hear
Anvil
it.
Neidhart. Like that. You gotta say that.
Number 8, Rip It Off, No Joking, Like Your Name, Hulk Hogan. That's it.
That's it. Rip it off, no joking, like your name Hulk Hogan. Okay. Okay.
These are some good
Rip it off, no
options.
joking like your name Hulk Hogan. Rip it off, no joking like your name Hulk Hogan. Rip it off, no joking. That's not 2 Chainz. You can't say that line in a country twang. I'm ripping off. Nah, I can't even do it in 2 Chainz voice. Kanye West. I'm ripping up like. Nah, that ain't Kanye West bar. Tiger, Rack City. I'm ripping up like Jordan when I'm trying to do it. Tiger. I'm ripping up, no joking like your name Hulk. Tiger sound. Nigga rap like he holding his nose. I'm ripping up, no joking like your name Hulk. What the fuck does this even mean? First of all, rip it off, no joking like your name Hulk. The fuck does that mean? Nobody written Hulk. Who did Hulk Hogan rip off? That motherfucker was the originator of so many different things. I'm not sure what he ripped off. I'm gonna go since this bar is so fucking whack. It's definitely C or D. So let's just go there. It's definitely C or D because it's horrible bars. I'm gonna go with D. Nicki Minaj. Sounds like a whack ass Nicki Minaj bar.
This could stump you. A.
For the first time.
B's
For the first
in
time.
the
This
trap.
guys.
And it kinda-
This one's gonna
Trap
stump
flow.
you.
A, No Lie by 2 Chainz. B, Mercy by Kanye West.
Wow. Okay.
C, Rack City by Tyga. Or D, Bees in the Trap by Nicki Minaj.
I'm familiar with all of them.
Yeah,
Say that line.
that's-
That doesn't sound.
Say
okay.
the line again.
Rip it off, no joking, like your name Hulk Hogan.
I have
I'm going with
no
this one that
clue.
I'm least
What'd I
familiar
say?
with, I guess.
Bees in the trap.
Yeah.
3 to 1.
D. Bees in the trap.
A.
D, Bees in the Trap.
Yeah, it's D.
Because
Bees in the trap.
because
Just
that,
based
like,
on
I've
the
listened to all
flow
those other
and
songs
how
so many
nice.
times.
I know.
Bees in the trap I've listened to, but not
Wow.
to that extent.
Yeah.
Just
I-
saying
You ain't-
shit.
you ain't
and
listening to
saying
shit.
nothing.
I wonder who says
Stop
it, Nicki or
lying.
2 Chainz, because he's also in that song.
Is he?
2 Chainz in like most
yeah.
of these songs.
Yeah,
2
2
Chainz
Chainz
said it.
on
It's just
that.
which song.
At one
Yeah,
point,
yeah. It was 2 Chainz who said
Lil
it.
Wayne.
Which 2 Chainz song? All right, number 9. In high school, I was
I'm cheating, pausing it. All right, I'm gonna stop cheating. I mean, damn, I'm trying to break it down to see, give y'all the breakdown to how I'm getting to the answer. But fuck it, then I can do it on a time limit.
voted the most Ted DiBiase-ist, also most slept on because my Ted DiBiase-ness.
In high school, I was voted most Ted DiBiase.
All right. Can you read one more time? Just so I can process it.
In high school, I was voted the most
I
Ted
noticed.
DiBiase-est, also the most slept on because my Ted DiBiase-ness.
I don't know what that means.
Oh, yeah,
I don't know what that means.
that second part's going right over my head. I
Yeah,
get the
okay.
Is he
first part.
sleepy?
I don't know.
Alright.
Okay.
It's not Rick Ross.
A, The One by Lupe Fiasco. B, Day and Night by Kid
High
Cudi.
school,
C,
I was voted
Maybach
on
Music
most
2 by Rick
Ted
Ross.
DiBiase,
Or D,
yes, also
The Game Been
most
Good to Me
slept
by
on 'cause my
UGK.
Ted
Oh,
DiBiase.
wow. I
Is
just
that
have an
Kanye's
initial
not on there?
initial
I'ma
guess,
go
and
with
that's
Kid
it.
Cudi,
Yeah,
'cause it sounds like some Kanye
We're doing
shit.
UGK.
C, Rick Ross.
Hey.
Come on. Throw me a bone here.
The One
Lupe?
Lupe.
I thought it was like,
It
you know,
was
just that
Lupe.
Rick Ross
Okay.
voice, like, Ted DiBiase. You know what I'm saying?
That
Like,
didn't sound like no Lupe.
damn it.
Lupe
I need
got
want
popped.
a few
That didn't
times.
I
sound
need
like
one
bars.
more here to make me feel good. I just want to get one more right. That's all I'm asking.
That
Number
didn't
10.
sound like
To
bars.
Ocean, Earl was shipping them coffins because we selling that frost, that Stone Cold, that Steve Austin.
Wow.
A, Monster by Kanye West.
Bars.
Okay.
B, Right Above It by Lil Wayne. C, Hello, Good Morning by Diddy. Or D, Gun Sounds
Who
by
sells
Mellow Hype.
cocaine?
Whoa.
Lil Wayne.
What was the last
Gun
option?
Sounds Mellow
Gun Sounds
Hype.
by Mellow Hype.
I have a thought process here.
I'm gonna go.
I need
is
you to get
B
this
or
wrong.
D?
Get this one wrong.
I can
Write the wrong
try.
answer.
Is B or
Try your
D?
best and write the wrong answer for this one. Come on. 3, 2, 1.
But the last one.
Oh, you asshole. It's D.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Mellow Hype is Haji Beats and Left Brain from Odd Future. And then in the song they mention Earl.
That's what. So that I was waiting
yeah,
for her to say like Earl
yeah.
Sweatshirt or something involving Earl Sweatshirt. Yeah.
Like
Haji's
Coke-
back. He goes by Jerry now.
the Coke
Is that-
reference
he's
is
so
somehow
sick. He's so
happening.
good now.
I'm excited for Benny
Diddy
Butcher's
was
album
on there,
tomorrow.
so maybe
That's not what I was talking about at all. He just said a different thing than the conversation that was
yeah.
happening.
Just, I don't know. No, we're talking about rap.
Okay. It's cool. All right, next one.
Number 11. When Bret Hart meet Brett Favre, a sharpshooter well exceeding any figure 4, you see my figure more or less 6 or more.
Whoa, that's a bar.
Bars,
Whoa,
nigga, let's go.
wow.
And you know the answer is Wale, because that nigga be rapping about wrestling shit all the time. I'm sorry, I'm pausing.
That's good. Never heard of it. That's good.
All right, A, Wasted by Gucci Mane. B, Beautiful Bliss by Wale featuring J.
Wale,
Cole.
man.
C,
Mm.
Magnificent
Look,
by
they
Rick Ross.
hit
Or
antennas
D,
went up
Exhibit C
immediately.
by J.
Oh, yeah, the
Electronica.
wrestling fan.
Wow, I don't know.
Wow.
Wow. What's the lyric one more
Yeah.
time?
When Bret Hart meet Brett Favre, a sharpshooter well exceeding any figure 4, you see my figure more or less than 6 or more.
That's
Wow.
clearly Wale,
I like that
nigga.
a
He's
lot. I
poet.
want to put A, but I didn't. 3, 2, 1.
Is it J Electronica?
Is it D?
It's B.
Ah,
B, nigga.
Wale? Was
Wale.
Wale
Why
and
did
Cole,
y'all-
huh?
So why did y'all react like that when she said Wale? Y'all was like, oh, and then pick. Yo, y'all stupid as hell.
I wonder who said it, Wale or Cole. This is so hard.
All right, number 12. Last
Not
Night
dumb
Savage,
as
but
hell,
no, I'm
boy.
not Randy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Could be anyone.
be
This is
anyone. No,
such
I'm
a
not
yeah.
Randy.
It said last name Savage or last night Savage.
Last Night Savage, but no, I'm not Randy.
Okay.
Future.
All right.
That's
Okay.
Future.
Let's see what we got.
That's Future.
Hey, No Problem by Chance the Rapper.
And
B,
they
For Free by
said
DJ
no,
Khaled.
yeah,
C,
that's-
Go
that's
Flex by
Future.
Post Malone. Or D, X by 21 Savage featuring
Or it might
Future.
be Savage on
Yeah,
that
it's kind of the one I was
song, but that's
waiting
in
for,
that
to be
song,
honest.
On the
Why?
album.
I feel like he says it in a lot of songs. Oh, you know this lyric? I don't really know this
Yeah,
song. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, that's
No
easy.
heart.
D.
Or X.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's easy.
There's. I think that was off of him in Metro's.
Right. That's what it
Yeah,
sounds
yeah,
like.
yeah, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
13. Go Hard Like Iverson, playing with hurt ankles, plus wrestle the topic from a different Kurt Angle.
Oh.
That's
So Kurt
fire.
Angle-
Ooh.
That's
Okay.
ooh.
A, Throw Some D's by Rich Boy.
Hold on, go
B,
hard
Harder
like-
Than You Think by
like
Public
Iverson
Enemy.
playing
C,
with-
Nasty
That's
Ain't It by
Talib
Fat
Kweli.
Cat. Or
It's
D, In the
Talib
Mood by
Kweli.
Talib.
Oh,
It's
Talib
Talib
Kweli.
Kweli.
I don't know. I have
That's
no
bars,
clue.
though.
I
Some
know
of these
those
I'm just trying to
lyrics.
think of like which
Hard
rapper I
Like
think it
Iverson.
sounds
Exactly.
like. 'Cause
Yeah.
I'm so lost on most of these. 3, 2, 1.
I went B.
Went D.
It's
D is
D.
Ah,
It's D.
okay.
I put
I know
so
these
much.
bars,
I was like,
baby.
there's no way. it could
Talib
be that.
Kweli.
Okay.
He's
Needed that.
one of my
8,
favorite
9, 8.
rappers.
Okay.
14. Monday
rappers.
Night with the Raw. I'm Vince McMahon with a beat. Power slamming them hammers. I get you handled for free.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
A, Amen by Meek Mill featuring Drake. B, Pyramids by Frank Ocean. C, I Am Your Leader
No,
by
it's
Nicki
definitely
Minaj
not
featuring
Frank
Rick Ross.
Ocean.
Or D, Can't Hold Us by
It's not
Macklemore and
Mac-
Ryan.
it's not-
This is the whole man.
That song fucking sucks. I love Macklemore.
Monday Night
ARC.
Raw.
What's the part where he goes
It's
fast?
A,
How's the
it's
verse
Meek
start?
Mill,
And
the
he can't hold us.
Monday
Doesn't he like
Night
rap
Raw
really fast? in
Yeah,
that
he
song?
does. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
What's the lyrics again though?
Monday Night with the Raw. I'm Vince McMahon with a beat. Power slamming them hammers. I get you handled for free.
Okay.
I like that Pyramids by Frank
Yeah,
Ocean.
what the fuck?
I
Yeah,
don't think-
that's
I don't know the
Meek
Nicki
Mill's
Minaj
Yeah,
song
me
at all.
neither really.
On
Can't hold
A-Man.
us. It's funny.
That's so good. I would
Pyramids.
put that just to do.
Pyramids by Frank Ocean.
Is Meek
I just
Mill's
want to hear
verse on
the Can't
A-Man,
Hold Us
nigga?
verse. Oh, but then again, if it's in it, it's not gonna be. It's not Can't Hold Us. I'll play it.
Yeah,
first.
I don't
It's
think
not
it's not
I'll tell you
yet.
right
Better be
now.
right
Oh,
about
where's like
this.
Return to the Mac? Get it, what it is, what it is, what it is, what it is. Looking for a better way to get up.
Get up.
That's what it
That
is.
song fucking is the best.
Looking for a better way to get up.
Hey, that's a Grammy Award winning album right there.
3, do you have it? Yeah, okay. 3, 2, 1.
Put C.
Put A.
C is
I put
what's
one
the
song
again?
Dying
Oh, the
Meter.
Nicki
That's one song
Minaj
I
one.
didn't know. That's why I
Yeah.
put
I
it.
don't know what album that's off of for Nicki Minaj. I've never heard of it.
I have no idea what it is.
Wow. Oh, this is the wager. 8, 10.
It's off of Pink Friday.
Oh, wow.
If you ever look at her like her albums, like Pink Friday Reloaded.
Oh yeah, well this
I've
is
never
Pink Friday.
listened to
related.
Pink Friday,
Pink
Pink Friday
Friday
10th anniversary.
Yeah, what's
Friday
the
2.
what's the one
Oh
with
my
like
God.
the
Why would I do
fingerprint?
that?
The Pink Print.
Oh, Pink Print. My mistake.
And then like Roman Reloaded or something like that. Roman
And Pink
Reloaded.
Friday 2 just came out.
Yeah.
All right, I have a wager, I
All right,
guess.
I do too. This is gonna be crazy.
Okay, this one's a little bit different.
Oh,
I can
no.
imagine.
For this round, you will get a lyric referencing a mystery wrestler, and the goal is to guess the missing name. No multiple choice, but I will give a hint. Think about both the rhyme and the possible context. But that, I feel like that's what you would do anyway. So
Here's how to think about it.
Here's how to break it down.
Okay. All right.
Ready?
I kind of wish I wagered different.
Me too.
Okay. All right. That's fine. God, I hope I know this. I hope I know that
I'm
song.
so nervous.
Now I'm gonna end it like this. I'm like blank. Know how to hook a hooker. Caught her on looker. Know where I took her.
I'm like the Godfather.
What?
So what's the hint?
I'm like the
think about it?
Godfather.
Can you read it again?
I'm like the Godfather.
Now I'm gonna end it like this. I'm like blank. Know how to hook a hooker. Caught her on looker. Know where I took her.
Oh, hook. I just have to
So
write.
there's no hint?
The hint is think
about
about
it.
both the rhyme and the possible context.
And there's nothing. We don't got to guess the artist or nothing.
Godfather, nigga.
Doesn't
Y'all
have. I mean, that's
stupid
cheating if it has. Does it
Y'all
have the
dumb
artist?
as shit, boy.
I guess we don't. All right. Maybe it'd be. Oh, we won't take it.
I'm
Won't take it.
calling
Won't take
y'all
it.
stupid. I better be
If it's the
right.
one I
I
erased,
think
swear.
I'm right.
I'm just gonna.
I think I'm right.
This, so my guess is the
I
best.
like my guess.
I do
but
too,
it's-
but I don't know if
The
I don't know.
Godfather.
I don't know the song.
All right, I'm locked in as well.
All right.
I'll tell you who I had. I had Booker T. Is that what you put? Because I just kept hearing the rhyme,
T?
but then I changed it last second. So my board does not say Booker T anymore.
Well, that would really suck if the answer was Booker T. For
You know
you.
what I'm saying? It's fucking racist.
God dang.
Good luck.
Good luck for the SCW championship,
interested in
huh?
who you put.
Because if it's the
Rhymes with
rhyme,
Booker.
if it's the rhyme, I
This,
should.
I couldn't think of anything that rhymes with this.
3, 2, 1.
Booker T.
Godfather.
It's Godfather.
Superfly Snuka.
It's
If it's perfect.
how? Sorry. Say,
What?
what's not
I don't want to say it again.
No, go ahead. If it's perfect.
You know,
No,
this
I mean,
came
he
out
said
4
it.
weeks
Yeah.
ago.
Oh,
What?
Oh my
Why are
god.
people putting his
Yeah.
name
What's the
in
song in the-
quizzes?
Step to the Rear by Brand Nubian.
Never heard of that.
1990.
Wow. Let us know if you want to see more like this. If you want to see more wrestling.
Like, did the person who sent in that quiz, do they know? I mean, maybe they don't know. I mean, they put it as the last question. So it feels like they threw it in there knowing exactly what the fuck they was doing. Yeah, we're going to slide this one in at the end. They're going to already be done with the quiz. We're going to, they're not even going to know. And even when they were editing this and uploading this shit, they still didn't say, well, hey, maybe they did. Did we just get played? Did we just mention a murderer on our video? As if it was cute, part of the test or something. Like, this shit came out 4 weeks ago. That shit is old news. So, yeah, I'm just saying somebody should probably tell them. I'm not leaving a comment on the video. They definitely got me because I wouldn't even think that would be the fucking answer to the question, man. Damn, I thought that shit was easy. They got me, man. That shit was crazy. All right, y'all. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours, man. This feels like it's job today, boy. We've been streaming a lot lately, man. That's good though. I enjoy hanging out with y'all, like I always say. Gruss, KGM, everybody that be in the chat, hanging out with us, man. Hanging out with me. I appreciate that shit. You know what I mean? And yeah, man. Go get up out of here. We might be live tomorrow. If some news or something big happen on Dynamite, but we'll be doing some uploads for sure. We'll definitely be around on Friday. So make sure you hit that notification bell, like the video, all that good stuff. Get the alert when we go live next. So until the next time I see you guys. Much appreciated for your view. Really? We'll see you guys soon. Enjoy your Friday. No, it's not Friday. Enjoy your Wednesday night. If you're a fan of AEW and you're watching Dynamite, enjoy Dynamite tonight. I'm gonna turn it on in the background while I get some graphic design work done. I appreciate you guys as always, man. Peace and blessings. Much love to you and yours wherever you are in the world tonight. Deuces.